streaming. Let's open up Discord. At everyone, it's that special time. Actually, before I start, let's start this timer. New and improved. Should work automatically now, and I don't have to keep updating a YouTube video screen capture, so that's fun. There we go. And there it goes. Okay. Hi everyone, it's that special time of year again. Welcome to the first stream of the birthday, or of the 32nd birthday streams. Today I will be playing Digimon World Vice Mod 2.0, which is a balance and quality of life hack for Digimon World. Come hang out and come hang out and celebrate my birthday with me. And I'll link to it. Send the message. Close Discord. And we're rolling. Okay. I'm gonna obviously start the game. Ready? Here it is. Let me boost the audio for that, actually. It's important. Hold on. Oh, wait, shit. Nope. Nice. All right. Hey, Mr. Hall, thank you. Hey, Under, happy birthday, have a good stream. Thank you. Not one more time. We're not doing that today. So it begins. Also, happy birthday. Hey, Riker. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. So, you guys know the deal. Every $32, stream extends by an hour. But, you know, if we, nobody donates, nice 6-hour stream. And I get 2 weeks of my vacation. So, we'll have a good time regardless. Hey, Sway Nuno. Thank you for the art I got on Blue Sky, and I'm glad that you finished the Cyber Sleuth Randomizer. Massive video playthrough. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Works. Everyone have a nice 6-hour stream. Hope you catch the VOD, Under. I think it'll be a good time. I'm looking forward to this. Also, shout out to the one voice actor in this game, which is Izzy's voice actor, who also voices Kyle's mom in South Park. Also, the audio is still jacked up. It is a little quiet. I can probably boost it a little bit. I'm trying to find the perfect balance so that you can hear things, but also every time Digimon goes, rah, rah, it's not like ear splitting. So it's going to be a work in progress. Also, what's the Vice mod? The really easiest way I can say it is it's just a very, like, quality of life hack kind of deal, or like difficulty hack. There's a lot of like hard mode stuff you can do, which is pretty cool. But we're going to find out together, because I don't really know. Izzy's literally everywhere and you listen closely. Yeah. Hey, Alchemia, thanks for the happy birthday wishes. And thank you, John, as well. I, well, not had a nice birthday. My birthday's just starting. I basically just slept in, and that's pretty much all I've done so far today. They spent all of the budget and all of the disc size on this one animation. And then Digimon never animated a scene again for a video game. Never again. That's not true. They did the Digimon World 3 opening. Pretty sure my B-Day was yesterday. I think I would have streamed if that was the case. Are we telling fibs in my chat? Here we are. Alright, so I'm going to pretend like I've never played a video game before. No. So new game. Obvi. The World 2 opening was sick. Oh, that's true. There was a good opening for World 2. And then World 4 is just the movie. They just splice clips of the movie. Oh, I just noticed it. I think Gigimon's stick, I think it looks like That looks like a Wergarumon paw now instead of his normal one. Because is his normal one yellow? Digimon, tell me about yourself. Sure, I've got a Digivice. I actually do. Hey, guess what my wonderful partner got me yesterday? Check this shit out. I got a Digimon V-Pad yesterday. How fucking cool is that? So my wonderful, wonderful partner got me that. I'm very grateful. So yes, I do have a Digivice. I like day better. I used to like night, I think, but I've changed as a person. She's a keeper? True. All right, my name is Nick, if you did not know that. Welcome. Digimon's name, I've been thinking about this name for a while. I'm hoping that it sticks. I'm gonna try and call it Rex, see if it works out. Okay. World 4 is the black sheep indeed. I wouldn't call it the black sheep so much as the part of the family that was disowned. Doug Digimon, Digital Diginome? Yeah. My name's Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I forget the whole bit. I like how it got longer as the show went on. So did his hat. So glad you liked my drawing. Yeah, it was red. I liked it. I like that you even you got the colors of my channel for the present. It was really cute. Thank you, Joe Mayer, for the happy birthday wishes. All right, my starting Digimon is Agumon. What a shocker. He arrived. It works. As always, let me know if the audio is a little wonky. I'm going to try and work as we go. The goal is so that you can still hear the game audio pretty well, but you hear me above everything as the voice of God. So, keep that in mind. She's getting up. Huh? Where am I? Welcome to Digimon World. Wait. Can you say that? Roll credits? What? Yikes. What's the matter? Oh, it's Digimon World 1. I hoped it would be next order. Who are you guys? These are Digimon. What? Huh? I thought you knew about Digimon. I got it. This is a dream. It's not a dream. Why did he said it, he yelled at me, but he said it with a period, so he was like, rah! It's not a dream. Hey, wait, you're Tokamon. This is a realistic dream. Nick, this isn't a dream, but it's not real either. Whoa. What are you talking about? Who are you? I'm Digimon. I don't know any Digimon by that name. There are more Digimon than you know of. This is Digimon World. Digimon World? Oh my god. This is going for so long. This world is not a dream, nor is it real. It's our world. Gee, it looks too real to be a dream. Yeah, these graphics are really realistic. Happy birthday. The same Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimdale Dimmadome, instant real estate product here? Why, yes. Look behind you. You'll see what I mean. What? Well, wasn't Tanmon behind me? Is this Rex? I remember now. I got sucked into that Digimon keychain. I'm gonna put that over there, just in case. That's right. Why am I here? Come to my house. I'll explain. So my guess is that you can edit the text for the game, but you can't edit how much dialogue there is. Because it kind of seems like they're gone for a while. I invited you here to save us. Save you from what? We are in File City. It's the center of File Island. The city? Here? Well, it was a city. There used to be all kinds of Digimon who lived here. And can you explain what Digimon is, since this is your first time playing it? So Digimon is... have you ever heard of Nexomon? So it's like Nexomon, but instead of catching them in like squares and cubes and trapezoids and stuff, you just tame them digitally. For more information, you want to look for the rule, the 34th rule in Nexomon. So a good way to find more information would be to search Digimon Rule 34, and you should get like all up to date on that. Digimon started to lose heart and moved out of the city. What do you mean? I'm not sure what caused it. Digimon started losing their speaking skills. Some of them still talk, but they all forget that they lived here. That's what you meant by losing hearts. It's dangerous if we do nothing. But why me? You were good at raising Digimon, right? I've raised one or two Digimon in my time. I'm good at it, right? Don't you realize that you're speaking Digimon? Oh, no way. I'm speaking plain old English. To us, it sounds like Digimon. That's right. In this world, your love for Digimon will give you strength. Thanks. That's why I chose you. You can rally all the Digimon on the island. What? You can count on me. All right. Thanks. You're our only hope. Where do I start? Take Rex and explore the islands. Find the cause of this danger and get Digimon to come back. Let's go, Rex. Wait, I wasn't done speaking. Wait, I haven't finished yet. I feel like you're finished. Any specific 34 ruling on Digimon to get valuable information? Yeah, so there's a specific Digimon that really kind of took things off. It's like the mascot of the series. That's Renamon. And you kind of want to just see like how Renamon performed over time. But it started to have some like degradation. So the best way you can do it is I think you would search Renamon Rule 34 inflation, and you'll get the best sense of like how Digimon started and where it took off from. All right, what items did I get? Pretty standard. It's weird because the last like 3 times I've played this have been a randomizer, so it feels so strange to get like normal items. Back, and I'm playing the rebuild file city with help from Rex. I want to build shops that are useful to you and Rex. You should explore native forest just outside the city. Okay. This machine that I didn't know you could save your game on the first time I played this on for YouTube. My very first playthrough, I thought the only way to save in this game was to end the day and your Digimon will go to sleep and then you get a chance to save. No, you can save whenever you want at that Digivice. I just assumed it was only for the Versus mode. Someone told me like halfway through my first Digimon World 1 playthrough and I was like, oh, okay. And I've never forgotten. Okay. I may default to just skipping through text because I'm so used to it, but don't hold that against me because I'm just a little guy. Chat, you already know what it is. Before we can do anything, we gotta train. So I'm gonna change monitors to my game. So you get a little screen Terry on my old monitor. All right. So there are hacks you can do in this to make it so that the bonus chance has like a higher chance to work. I don't remember if I clicked it or not, because I generally just don't use the bonus try. I just do normal. But let's give it a shot. Okay. Still the same as far as I can remember. 6-hour training stream. Let's go. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. I'll do it in front of God and everyone. I'm here. I made it to day 1. Hey, it might just be one day this year. It might just be today, and then we all go about our business. I forget how to cancel training. It's been so long. Alright, we know how to do this. Let's just go a little faster here. And then... Just avert your eyes. You don't need to see this. It's not for you. Okay. I mean, I'm not donating at all. God is my witness. You said you couldn't, right? Because you're paying off a new car and car accident. I hope that went well for you. I'm sorry that it happened to you. But, you know, I think this year's going to be more chill. But I'm very grateful for all you did last year, so thank you, Under. And for buying us Mario Party. You've already done more than enough. You don't need to do anything. And, you know, maybe keeping the timer under 100 hours is good for us. Maybe it's healthy for everyone. Oh, I will say, just for the people watching, the one thing I changed from last year, and I just want to make sure I say it again. The one thing that... Oh, right, there's no Centaurimon yet. The one thing that I changed from last year is that I will not be accepting donations for the timer after New Year's. So New Year's Eve, once it switches over to 2025, in my time, EST, that will be the end of any timer extending. So you've got 11 days, 12 days, give or take, to get that all in. I'll still play out the timer, whatever's left on there, but I will not be extending it after New Year's. Because my loved ones have told me I can't. My loved ones have said that my mental health took a turn when I had the looming thought of like, what if they just extend it again? It's April. What if I'm doing this forever? And that maybe perhaps it was not the healthiest. So I will, that's the only thing that's different. So get everything in before January. Are you still hungry? I can't tell. Yes. Man, you eat a lot. Hey, Moss, what's going on? Oh, actually, that's not the only thing I changed. The other thing I changed is that the timer is no longer a screen share of a YouTube video. It's like an actual program that should update automatically whenever someone donates. Thank God. I don't have to deal with this anymore. So it should just work. And I'm hoping it stays that way. I'm here behind Nick. Hey! Oh, that's true. 31. Good to see you're already experimenting with this mod and its unique starters. All right. Hey, Moz. Hey, relax, okay? Relax. They asked me questions. I answered the questions. I got Agumon. What do you want from me? Okay? You come for the king. You better not miss, okay? That's actually a way healthier way of doing this. I think so. We'll see if, we'll see what impacts it has, but it seems a lot better, especially since basically just like as soon as January comes around, I can just be like, all right, well, working off this timer. But again, we'll see. Like I said, it could end today. There's no guarantees here. Boom, 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 boom. All right, well, that's convenient. I never know the right time to go like exploring in this game. I know when I like to do it. I like to do it when I get my first champion, but that's going to take a while. So I feel like I just need to boost my stats all up to 100, and then I'll just go. I think, I do think that one of the changes... Oh, sorry. One of my favorite changes I made in this game that... hey, Damien, what's going on? One of my favorite changes I did to through the patch is I chose progression mode. Progression mode is instead of earning techniques in battle, when you recruit a Digimon or you like beat a boss, they'll drop a specific technique like specific to them. Which I literally, like a week ago, I was thinking like to myself, I was like, I wonder why Digimon World doesn't get like more creative with the techniques. Like, you should earn them. Like, everything in this game is based around recruiting Digimon, so why aren't techniques tied to that as well? And I like literally had that like thought like in the shower like a week ago, and then when I went to patch the game yesterday, I was like, oh shit, that's just in this game or in this mod? And I'm stoked for it. I think that's a way better way to do techniques, because I don't know how to say this, but I've played this game enough, and the RNG on learning techniques in this game is trash. It's bad. In like the base game, it's bad. I hate it. The amount of times you guys have been like, Nick, just get Sparking Megalo, or the fuck it's called. It's so easy. It blows everything away. And then I'm just fucking massacring Shima Unimon and Soulmon and not learning the fucking technique. I'm sick of it. So I'm glad to change that. I know literally nothing about this mod. It's really, really detailed. If I get the time to like set it up, because I'm not set up for it right now, I can like go through the patcher and show all the different options. Actually, you should just mods, you should just download it and then like not even patch it, just like go through the options in the patcher. I think you'll be very interested in this. This seems very up your alley. So happy birthday, Nick. Thank you, Damien. It feels good. You know what's crazy? You guys want to hear some lore about me today? I got called by like 3 or 4 different people today to like wish me happy birthday and like catch up, and I was like, what is this? What? Nobody does this. I think the changes I've made in my life the last couple of years, getting a wonderful partner, have made me like a happier and better and more social person, and because of that, people are more interested. People are are reaching out and stuff. I've gotten a lot of birthday messages from friends and family today, more than I've gotten in the last couple of years. So I don't know what changed this year, but I'm happy for it. I'm glad people want to reach out. Happy birthday, Zalis. Thank you, Jenkmeister. I'm excited. Also, my microphone is kind of blocking it, and I'm a soft talker, so I can't really move it. But like, look at how crazy my beard is. Look at how long it's getting. It's like most of my face now. Seen a few of the dev videos and random chats, and it's nice to see modders are filling in for Bandai's lack of games. Yeah. I was, sorry, Agumon. I can't remember in this game if, hey, Silver Mujitsu? If you're watching the stream, say hi in the chat. If you're watching a video and you're watching this later, say hi in the comments. I was explaining to my dad about modding games today, which is a very funny conversation. I was going to say, I can never remember in this game if the sweat drop is an actual training mistake or training while you have the sweat drop is a mistake. I know in the future games, training while you're tired is the mistake, but I can't remember if in the first game it's like that. So I might have already gotten a care mistake. Tyrannomon, here we come. But, yeah, so I was explaining modding a game to my dad, and he was like, how is that legal? I'm like, they're not selling it. Like, you can modify what you own. It's just like, but it was just like, he was just trying to explain to an old man modding Digimon World, and he was just sort of like, all right, yeah, sure. Whatever makes the people happy. I think it takes an hour to count for the bubble, so you should be good. Okay. I try to keep aware of it. It is one of those things that's harder to balance during a stream. Oh, okay. Sorry, checking my phone. Not letting your Digimon rest if they become fatigued an hour after the sweat bubble appears. Not letting your Digimon sleep 3 hours until sleep bubble appears. Again, but fuck if I know the noodle coding that's in this game, so you could have just condemned Agumon to death. True. I'm gonna get Numon now because hold on. I'm gonna get Numon because I didn't hustle to let Agumon rest. What age are we? I think you're not gonna evolve until like age 4 anyway. Let's train HP. Let's get brains to 100, and we'll be good from there. One of my favorite things in my history with this game is when I played my first playthrough, the whole first part was pretty much training, and I was like in the moment even being like, listen, I know this isn't great, but like I want to show it off at least once so you like know how it works if you've never seen the game, and go from there. And I remember people being like in the comments and stuff like that, don't show the training, don't show the training. And then when I like play the games later, like whenever I played like other playthroughs, people were like, why'd you cut out the training? And I'm like, I can't fucking win. Like what do you guys want from me? Well, my first time seeing one of your streams. Hey, Morgan Ryder, I'm glad. Have you watched the videos before? What videos tickled your fancy? Which ones were you vibing with? I remember playing this game as a kid, and I have an adamant memory of Agumon randomly digivolving into Bakemon. I don't think I've ever seen anyone else mention it, but I'm certain it happened. Aren't there like... I thought, when I played this before, I thought there was only like, I don't know, like 3 to 5 special Digivolutions, but someone shared a video in the Discord recently, and I think there's like 20 special evolutions in this game, like a lot. So I feel like... yeah, I think Bakemon's one that happens if you, like, pass away, right? Also, I'm running out of food. I think I have to go explore earlier than I want to. Remember it happening after a waterfall training, though, which is, what's weird? Interesting. And watching your Falsebound Kingdom mod, I even commented on the first part. Oh, that's right. I thought the name looked familiar. Hell yeah. Falsebound Kingdom mod is incredible. I'm having a lot of fun with that too. I'm definitely going to stream that at some point if this goes long. But for now, I think I have Yu-Gi-Oh! I think I have the Capsule Monster Coliseum Libra mod scheduled for Sunday. Because people have really wanted me to go back to that, and I don't want to go back to it because I'm getting my ass kicked. But people apparently want to see me get my ass kicked. So I'm like, why not do it live? But I'll do some Falsebound Kingdom. Falsebound Kingdom Kaizo mod is recorded up to part 5, I think. So I'll be taking off from there. Part 2 was brutal. Part 2 just kind of snowballed. It was harder, but also it was because I made like multiple critical mistakes. Like I went to the boss by accident, and then I tried to run away, and running away is really hard in that game, so I immediately just like sacrificed that team. But Kuribo was still alive, and I should have just let Kuribo die so that they could respawn. But instead, I just left them there. So I made like multiple huge mistakes that I've learned from, and I won't be doing again. And isn't that what gaming is all about? Learning from our mistakes and doing better? Everything I'm seeing is that Bakemon is a normal evolution from Monochromon, so Kid Maz is probably just high. That's probably true. Maz is sitting with his, I assume, 18-inch CRT TV, playing in his room that he shared with a sibling, and trained, and then it turned into Bakemon, and he was like, wow, I didn't know you could get Bakemon, wow. That's just how I imagine it. Kaizo actively punishes you a lot more than the base game. I wouldn't even say it was punishing. I think it's just because I walked into it. Happy birthday. Thanks, man. I'm feeling it today. I'm feeling 32. It's really hitting. Alright. Let's just head on out. The memory is so vivid. I remember increasing my tamer level too. Interesting. You're only 32? Only? Happy birthday. Hope the day treats you well. Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it. Are you not much older than me? Still 31? I look and sound 48, so I get it. The second my beard starts getting more salt and pepper, it's already starting. There's some white hairs in here. But once it really goes, I'm not beating the old person allegations. It's over for me, unfortunately. You don't look a day over 31. Thanks much. You're so kind. You're so nice to me. Wow, I actually crushed him. At least you aren't 33 and looking and sounding 12. I do prefer sounding older, so that's true. Salt and paprika. Oh, Sonic Jab learned already. Let's go. Oh, I guess, yeah, because I just beat him. I'm 37 and my BMI is catching up to my age. See, that's the one thing I wish I had. My metabolism has been shit since day one. So that's never really... I've struggled with that for my life, so it's okay. Would you have felt betrayed if the starter you got was Gabumon? No. I like all Digimon. Agumon's like one of my favorites, but I like all Digimon. Well, okay, I'm Agumon. Nice meeting you. Bye, Agumon. Alright, it pays to try. I'll keep on asking. Dropped a floppy and not a ship? I guess so. Big HP floppy. Isn't this normally called medium HP floppy? Am I crazy? They changed the name of the medium HP floppy? Unplayable. I'm out of here. I'm taking out. What have I just left? Insane scam. Hey, that's what balancing does. Anyway, I gotta go find some mushrooms. Oh, I did enable a setting where items that we get in battle are more common and items we find are more common. I think they should be more diverse. Like the items you can find and stuff are like have more variety. I've also been watching Digimon Hacker's Memory randomizer here and there. Hacker's Memory has been a lot of fun. I'm enjoying that playthrough a lot. So this is just a big overhaul mod, huge overhaul mod, very customizable. When you're going to patch it, there's like I want to say like 30 options you can choose between and kind of set to your preference. So it's good. I was surprised by how in-depth it was. This is what the hook left want to take from us? Yeah, they're taking our chips. Me when I don't get a chip to stick in my Digimon's brain. Me when someone offers me a brain chip. Oh, sweet. Alright, I guess we should go get Palmon. I'll have to pass it on to a friend. This is his second favorite Digimon game. Nice. I know this is some people... Me with no hot chip. I know this is some people's favorite Digimon game. I don't share that sentiment, unfortunately. I like this game a lot, and it has the building blocks for a lot of games, but I think Redigitize, the one for PSP, and Next Order for, every other console, are both much better games. But it's still fun to come back and play this. Alright, this Modoki Vademon is really getting my ass right now. Hey, trainer. Brother really enjoys it all. He recently replayed it with a Royal Knights team. Hackers? That's fun. I do think this game has the comfiest city vibes, though. That's true. I think Next Order gets kind of close to recapturing that, but not quite. Did they buff Spitfire? It feels like way stronger. My problem with the games is that I feel like all three of them have different things that make them better than the other games. Like, I think there's a really good variety in Redigitized, like a Digimon variety. And I think the arena stuff in... Oh, Gold Acorn this early? Oh my god. And I think the whole arena aspect of Redigitize is very good, especially with like the rewards and stuff. And I think Next Order gets a lot of things better. But I've never... Like, if they just take the best parts from all three, we would have a perfect game. But it just feels like they won't do that. They keep, like, every time they get something right, they, like, leave some stuff that was good behind. I'm like, no, not like that. Oh, yeah, Spitfire is boosted. I wonder if they made it so that if it's a power that's, like, one of your typings, like, because I'm a fire type, that the power gets boosted slightly, because it is highlighted blue. Sonic Jab looks very weak still, so I'm not going to be teaching that. Bandai hates Digimon, it feels like? I don't think so. I don't think Bandai hates Digimon so much as they try to give them a shoestring budget. They try to give them very little to build off of. And they try to make it work. Sorry I haven't been active in Discord lately doing renovations on an RV I'm moving into. Yeah, no worries, man. As long as you're healthy, happy, and safe. Maybe they added stab? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, great. This early? That sucks. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have fought you. I have regrets. Okay. Nice. It's a true world game that's next order for me. Otherwise, Digimon World 3 or Cyber Sleuth. Cyber Sleuth is good. I think Hacker's Memory is better than Cyber Sleuth by a lot. Super Carrot, okay. But it also doesn't. It's not as good if you haven't played Cyber Sleuth first. Digimon World 3 is another one of those games where it's like, I get why people really like it, but when you go back and play it, it's a little rough. Yeah, the drop buffs are enticing me. I think I can probably fight Palmon. I don't know why it says bad sector sometimes. I may have figured out why it says bad sector. Am I going to play FF14 mobile? No, I've pretty much dropped FF14. I was pretty happy with the ending to, what's it called? Endwalker. So I didn't really feel like I had to go back and play anymore. Okay. So that was weird. You know, I think, I hate to say this, I did do a little bit of testing yesterday, but not that much. I think what happens is, I don't think this mod is compatible with Beetle, which is what RetroArch uses. I might have to pivot to a different PlayStation emulator, and I'm not stoked about that. I'm done with the MMO for sure. Yeah, I get that. Let me try a couple other, like, I don't think I can go any other ways. Let me try some other things to see if it still works, and then I might have to switch. Happy birthday, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't want to use EPSXE. I think I probably could just do DuckStation, but the reason I like using RetroArch is that all my settings are already here, so it's just easier for me to use. But I'm hoping that's not the case, especially not so early. But there are warnings about using Beetle. I could try and use a different emulator. First English version Digimon Adventure mod for Cyber Sleuth just released. Oh, did it? I thought that was going to be a while ago. Or I thought that was going to be a long time in dev. Really did enjoy the Digimon Adventure game on PSP. Too bad we never gotten an actual English version of that, but thank God for the translation modifiers. Yeah, I'm happy for that too. What can I do differently here? What if I just try and, F2? Save state. I'll be right back. What if I just fully close it? The problem is if I switch to a different emulator, I'm going to have to use the, let's restart the beginning. At least in sections due to people's excitement for it. That's pretty cool. I got to finish the PSP version first. But that is a really cool project. I wonder if Bandai Namco could just do that on their own. This is what I mean. It says bad sector when I load here, but then it's just the game just loads anyway. So I wonder if it's just like super long load times or something. Unless it doesn't load and I look like a fool in front of chat and God and everyone. No, it still goes. So maybe I just like have to speed through the loading. Maybe I'm just coping right now. I'm coping pretty hard. All right, let's see. Oh! Yes! Yeah! Let's go, baby! The lazy way works. I definitely won't regret that when the next time it doesn't load, and it actually just doesn't load. But for now, we're in there, baby. It's like such a stupid solution. Hey man, I'm sad because I left a comment on your last Digimon World Next Order video, but YouTube somehow hides it or didn't post it. Basically just wanted to say how big of an inspiration you are and thanks for the cozy vids. Oh, I haven't seen that video. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I have to go back. This is brutal. I'll look for that comment later. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. I try to look at every single comment, so YouTube must have just hidden it. It does do that sometimes. Sometimes YouTube will say like one code phrase or a word and just be like, actually, nobody gets to watch that. When did you leave the video? I can go check it a little later. Or leave the video, leave the comment. I'm a flower. I said I'm a flower, aren't you listening? When it disappeared, it's not even in the history, so that's, oh, it's so weird. Peak dialogue? True. Oh, I think one thing I turned on as well, and I haven't really been checking it, is I do have boosted stat gains from fights. Enjoying your content a lot? I'm so glad. Played this mod yesterday, no surprise my starter was Lekmon. I don't know what else they changed or add, but it's indeed fun. Yeah, they changed some of the starters. Because they give you 4 questions. Or 2 questions with 4 different answers. You can get, I think the starters are either Gabumon, Agumon, Lekmon, and someone else. And then if you hit there's a button in the mod, or when you're patching it, that can change it to Biomon, Patamon, and then 2 others. Which is cool. Ooh, I still got the brain chip. I can finally be one of Musk's followers, dude. I'm so excited. He's never done anything wrong in his life. He's perfect. He's advancing society. Oh my god. It's me. Your favorite person who lives in a basement. It's like fun. You'll find me useful. Attack speed is way quicker too. It does feel like that. Mass Morph Mastered. No, I'm getting that brain chip. No. Shit. No. Okay. So what's happening is that the mod specifically warned me against using a certain emulator. And I ignored said warnings and used said emulator anyway, and that is causing issues. You think this might still be a bad sector? What gave that away? Hey, you know what? This worked last time. Let's just try that. As I also Google Duck Station. Hey chat. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's I don't think it's working. I think I've installed Duck Station before. Okay. Alright, I will stop assaulting you with this music. Weird glitch you run into in your physical copy of the game in your physical PlayStation? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. We're working here. Chat, in the meantime, what is everyone's favorite series I've been doing recently? Are there any videos that you've been like, Nick, please, I need to see more of this? And have there been any series that I've been doing where it's like, I don't know why he's doing this. I can't figure it out. Who's watching this? One thing I hope you guys enjoy, because I don't think you guys really watched it yesterday. But the, have I already done this? Wait. Do I already have Duck Station installed? Maybe? Really hope you guys like the Pokemon Radical Red Randomizer. It is a lot of fun to play. And it's been a lot of fun for me to record. And I think it's genuinely very good content because you get really invested. Because the stakes are so high. And I was hoping more people would be into it. False Monkey Kingdom Rando is also very good. And the Hackers Memory Rando is also very good. Not Rando for False Monkey Kingdom. am I talking about? Oh boy. Where is my BIOS? That's a great question. Where have I left my BIOS? This is why we test things ahead of time. And like my problem with this was that I started testing it yesterday, but I was like, oh, you know what? This seems like it's working fine. Let me not play too much because I don't want to like see too much, so that like, because it'll be cooler if I like see it on my own at first. Okay, hold on, chat. We're thriving here. You 1 second. Just so that we're not listening in silence here. Not that one. There we go. All right. I've got some setup to do. Yeah. Turn something off real quick. Sorry, I'm trying to keep the conversation going, but I'm actually struggling right now. Like, because it's very difficult to install a brand new emulator and also just like chat with chat. I'm really struggling. Doing my best here. If this is not Kino peak content, please forgive me. We'll get right back to it. Okay, I think it would be here. I'm digging deep right now. Okay, well, there it goes. It's really cool because I click on the directory, and as soon as I click out of it, it's like, just kidding. You didn't want to see that. System. There we go. I found you, faker. Yeah, I'm really surprised there's like not more mods for Digimon World 3. I feel like it would be perfect for it, but it must be like written very strangely, so it's difficult to like do stuff. I know there's like a randomizer for it, but when I tested it out, it wasn't really that in depth. Let's try this. So we go here. That should be, nope, that's not where I want to be. I'm like a little bit annoyed that this is happening. It's just like a little bit. I thought I did good. Yes. Next. Controller type. Analog controller. Analog joystick. Controller mapped to DualSense. Alright, Duck Station. Oh, this is cool. I've never seen it like this. This is not ideal though. Okay, yes it is. Here we go. We're getting there. Hold on, we're getting there. I gotta... Let's see. I gotta do the controller real quick. I looked at the controller and I got sad. Digital controller. Analog controller. Good. Okay. I just assume everything is fine. And then I gotta do the hotkeys. What do you know about turbo? Or what do you know about fast forward? Do you have rewind? It does not look like it has rewind. Unfortunate. Anyone know off the top of their head if Duck Station has rewind? Also dropping the audio for it. Alright, let's close RetroArch. Let's close this. Can I make this window any bigger? Yes. Okay. Let me go here. Let me add... Game capture should work. Duck Station. Specific window, Duck Station. Do not capture cursor. Okay, we're gonna want this to be under some other stuff here. Okay. And then we're just gonna do a little bit of this. Look at that, chat. We're back, baby. He fixed it. What a god. What an absolute champion of the people. Okay. So many files open right now. You have no idea. Hey, thanks for 30 people watching me troubleshoot. I appreciate that, guys. Thanks for hanging in there. Let me know how the audio is. Let me see. Try and catch up here. Okay. I think this may be bad. Weird glitch. Happens. Similar issue. Basically only watching Radical Red at the moment. Radical Red's a lot of fun. We are going to have to do a new game. I apologize for that. Also, it looks like there's like a little bit of side stuff here. Let me change this. There we go. Okay. And then you decided to not agree. Hold on. Boop. Okay. We're thriving. Hacker's Memory. Currently enjoying the Hacker's Memory Rando. Can't get enough. Yes. Last episode of Radical Red for members of Truly Cinema. Radical Red Randomizer made me download it. Gotta go back to renovating and fun. See it, trainer. I know you're already gone. The music nostalgia. Streamer bad. Time for a mass exodus now. This is a game that needs some mods for it. I mentioned 3 is even more squiddy code than 1 and 2. Probably. Good morning to all. 7 a.m. here. Hey, Damien. Good morning as well. My name continues to be Nick. I haven't changed it. Does the game look a little like fuzzy to anyone? It does not look as crystal clear as RetroArch had it, but that's okay. Also, how much is the speed up? Yeah, that's fine. We're catching up. Yeah, this is advanced speed up. Okay. Duck Station speed up is crazy. It is. It's got here just in time for some troubleshooting. True. I'm hoping they make an alternative mod for Digimon World 3. The Digimon World 2 one was fun. I haven't finished it. But it's it seems pretty cool. I kind of broke my file. I'm late. I'm here late, but the person saying the last Radical Red Nuzlocke video was cinema is correct. Yeah, if you're not watching the Radical Red Nuzlocke, you're missing like peak Wrath of Zalis content. I truly, the ups and downs of that series, like the highs and lows, are so crazy. Like, you get so attached, or you feel like so confident, and things can change so quickly. It's wild. Oh, you beat Digimon World 2 with Duck Station? Yeah, that tracks. Oh, okay, wait. This is not the three times speed that I was using before. Wait. I already fucked up. It's too fast! It's too fast! Oh my god. I don't have rewind. Can I, like, configure this, actually? Hold on. How do I change speed up? I don't know this emulator at all. This is brand new. I'm flying by the seat of my pants here. One care mistake, it's so over, truly. You know what? Let's reset there. We're going for a PB. Not slot 15. We don't need that far. Oh, this is so hard. Yes, name, okay. If anyone knows how to slow down the speed up on DuckStation, please, by all means. I'm struggling here. I want to play the mod, but I can't even figure out the fucking emulator. I didn't think I'd have to switch midstream. Oh, this is a disaster. It's set. It's setting. It's under hotkeys. You can change the internal resolution of the graphics, make it less fuzzy. Okay. Hold on now. Now we're cooking a little bit. Listen, you know what this is? This is a testament to my ability to thrive under pressure, is what this is. Never even heard of DuckStation before. It's so good. Thank you, Jason. Should be in emulator speed settings. No, I have the same trouble with DuckStation, and you have to deal with the higher speed too. Emulation speed settings that you control. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Settings, hotkeys. I have turbo, but it doesn't... Or no, I'm sorry. I have toggle fast forward. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, wait. Yes. Yes. Okay. No. Reset, change disc, rewind. Oh, shit. Rewind isn't this. Oh, yo, we're so back. Okay. That does help. Toggle speed control. Shit. There's so many settings in here. Okay, global settings. No. Okay, not this. Emulation settings. Let's see. Emulation. Okay, fast forward speed. Oh, here we go. Okay. We're gonna do, I think I have it for 200% on my other one. So that works. Okay. We're going to hit enable rewinding. Rewind save frequency 10 seconds. Rewind buffer seems great. Seems great. Fast forward speed, emulation speed. I think that's good. Post-processing graphics. Renderer. Change that to, you know, I'll leave it. Okay. Let's test this out. Weirdly enough, not fast enough. And then, oh, rewind is like a save state thing. That may have crashed my game. Whoops. Okay. Let's get emulation. We'll jack that up to like 400% for speed up. Rewind, you know, I guess I'll keep it. Just only hit it once. All right, this should be the last reset, I promise. I promise, but I don't oh, it's like fully crashed it. Okay. Before I do this, let's just pin this to taskbar. I use EPSXE. It was required for the Digimon card game randomizer. That is true. But it's also like the worst emulator. This one. Same until I got a new computer, finally bit the RetroArch bullet since I was setting up everything anywhere. Mods. Yeah, mods, if I can be completely honest with you, it's crazy you're not using RetroArch because the amount of emulation that you do, you should be on RetroArch. It's actually silly. Okay. So our speed up is more manageable. We have rewind, but I'm a little afraid to hit it unless like dire circumstances. It seems like it just rewind in this doesn't function as like a full frame by frame rewind like it does in RetroArch. It seems like it functions like a kind of instant save state from like 10 seconds before. Okay, this is really going well for me. Thank you. I don't emulate what the fuck is illegal anymore. I would never. I really need to just bite the bullet. You do. Long time no see. PS2 intro. Well, that's the PS1 intro, but it has been a while. Oh, Vachkis, didn't you make the marathon mod? Am I crazy? The YouTube marathon timer? Are you the same? How did you find me? What the fuck? How was he here? Damien, thank you for the 29 months. But yeah, it's working well so far. I haven't had any donations to test it, but it's already better just because I don't have to screen share a YouTube video of a 48-hour countdown. So that's nice. All right. I feel like Spider-Man doing the like intros. All right, let's do this one more time. My name is Peter Parker, and I'm the one and only Spider-Man. This is this should be quicker, I think. Or I think we should be good now. The most unfortunate part about this is going to be the training we have to do again. But I think we'll live. Even now, my speed up is just kind of like, yeah, this is fine. I can work with this. The real question is, which Peter Parker? What do you mean? There's only one. It was a good movie. I really hope that the third movie is good. You can change the internal resolution. You can definitely tell which Digimon are actual models and which ones are JPEGs. Yeah. They screwed themselves hard by not just making across parts 1 and 2 at the same time and releasing them back to back, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. Hey, little brother. What's going on? For YouTube members, you just need to set up custom names to work. If you did it, good job. Yeah, I'm not adding time on new members. They're, just for donations. The thing that I'm unsure of is, I think I set it up right, but I basically made it so that the minimum donation is $32, and if you donate $32, then I think it multiplies it by 113 seconds, which equals to about an hour. So I hope that works. I hope that's fucking. I hope I did it right. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to manually adjust it, which is fine because I get that handy little link, so I can just adjust it in real time. But I did very minimal testing. Very curious about this mod. Glad to see you play it. Hey, Suka Slinger, I'm glad. Also, what a crazy name. I kind of want to change the internal resolution, but now I'm too afraid to touch anything because I really just want to progress. I've been troubleshooting too much. Okay, we'll go here. It's also, one thing I've noticed with the Duck Station speed up is that the audio isn't janky, which feels strange. I'm used to when you're doing speed up, it just like has the most horrendous noises, but it seems to like ignore a lot of like background sounds when it speeds up, which is interesting. If it was different with Vice, only tried a little though. When I went to patch it, there's like a lot different. The biggest things we've seen so far is learning techniques from boss battles, because that's how we learned Sonic Jab and whatever that move from Palmon was. Having better items from enemies and having better item drops just in the world in general. So I'm excited. Mass Morph, that's right. All right, we're getting back. We're gonna be fine. Technique bug. The randomizer fixes. Was there a technique bug? I did the progression mode so that every time we beat a boss, we learn a new technique, or every time we recruit a Digimon, we learn a new technique, because that's way cooler to me. That's fun. Let's see. Chat, I know I asked earlier, but I was frantic and I couldn't really look down. How's everyone doing today? Option to fix technique bugs. Never know it actually does until now. I think it's like, is it that if your brains are too high, you can't learn it? Agumon do be sleepy. He suffers from something that I think a lot of you guys suffer from sometimes. And honestly, who among us has not been affected by it? What are we doing? What the fuck? I can't have shit. It's getting really hard to really stay calm with this. Duck Station, what are we doing? What? What the fuck did you just do to me? It said it didn't match the save state, so it had to respawn? What the fuck do you mean? Okay, I don't want that actually. Card per game title. Whatever. Why did it do that to me? Okay. We're back here, I guess. Virus, Digimon and Duck Station, send an Agumon? I guess so. I think we're fine. I don't know what it did there, but I think we're fine. It was just since we rested. I don't know why it, like, did that. Okay, I didn't want to go there yet. I'm just trying to train. Please, my Agumon. He has no defense. Please. He's just a defenseless little guy. Also, that's the bit I was going for. I was going to call you guys little guys. It's like actually saving messed with rewind somehow. It seems like it. If I have to turn rewind off, that's not a big loss. But I am like a little annoyed right now. Chat, I'm doing my fucking best today. This game is fighting me. It's every step of the way. It's like, no. Absolutely not. Progression? No. Alright. I guess. Like, what the fuck, dude? This is the true Digimon experience. Clearly the timer should just reset. We can't. We're too early to be saying reset the timer. We're too early. We have not gotten a single donation. The timer has not been extended. This is the 6 hours I give to you out of the generosity of my heart. It worked because why not? Clearly. Oh my god. Hey Chad, thanks for hanging out today. I hope we get through these issues and then we just have a great time. I'm already out of my element with a new emulator, but I think I can make it work. On skill alone. You wasted 1 hour? Yeah, I did. Guys, it was all a plot. It was all just to kill time on the timer. You've fallen into my trap. You want to see more Digimon World? What if it was all technical difficulties? Because that's so much more fun than actually playing the game. That's my big trap. I got you. It was my plan all along. Okay, we good. We good here. What are your stats like? I'm gonna get speed up, and then I'm probably good, to be completely honest. It seems like with the technique buffs, I don't have to worry that hard, or worry that much here. Whoa! Let's raise that timer then. Merry Christmas, happy birthday, Nick. Thank you so much, Connor. It does not seem to be working. No. That's okay. I can add that. So 50 divided by 32. I'm not doing the math. That's 1 hour. We'll add that in. There we go. Thank you, Connor, so much. I appreciate it. Where did my game go? There we are. I'm struggling today. We're on the struggle bus today. So many tabs, so many open programs. Thank you very much. Screwing around Digimon World mod, yeah. Also, it took me until just this year that the Patreon stopped. Oh yeah, I stopped the Patreon a while ago. That was I basically pivoted to a YouTube membership. So that's what we're doing. Is this the plan, chat? Is this what you guys are gonna do to me? We're gonna stay at like exactly 6 hours. That's so mean. But thank you very much for the 50. Very generous of you. It isn't Canadian money, but that's okay. That's almost as good as US money. I'm kidding. Thank you. Speaking of, you spend just $2 a month, you get access to a lot of great content early. That's true. I've heard that. I've heard that on the streets. that there's a lot of members only videos, like up to part 15 of the Radical Red randomizer and up to part 5 of the Falsepawn Kingdom randomizer. It's true, many people are saying this. As a kid playing this, I thought that letting the training animations run longer gave you more stats for it. I get why you would think that. It's just fluff, though. The first continuous trap card was Mai's Mirror Wall, if I recall correctly, since it threw Yugi off, seeing a trap stay on the board after one turn. Oh, that's right, that was a thing. I forgot Yugi was, like, surprised by that. Now, right now, we basically have Monopoly money at the moment. Ah, it's fine. Don't worry, the U.S. will join you. I'm sure our economy is going to go great. Okay. I am running out of food again. It's weird, because I know we restarted several times, but it really does feel like I've just been training this Agumon for like an hour and a half. Definitely need you to make more Falsepawn Kingdom. The series is hitting. I definitely plan to. The reason I stopped recording that one was that, or like not immediately recording it, I should say, is my plan is just do more streams of it. So if the birthday stream goes for longer, I'll start streaming it. And if it doesn't, then, you know, I'll go back to recording it. My first trap was named Jessica. I don't think you can say that anymore. It's kind of fucked up, dude. That is derogatory. And we won't stand for that here. What champion am I trying for? What I like to do when I have a rookie is just get all their stats to like 100. And then let fate decide. I like to just kind of let it roll. I'm just like, well, I'm sure I meet the requirements of some champions here, so whoever Agumon feels like digivolving into, that's my champion. Open Monochromon. So no canon route to Greymon, Metal War Greymon. I mean, I hope. Well, War Greymon's not in this game, but I hope it's Metal Greymon. I hope it's Greymon. Those are the ones I'd like, but I'm not specifically aiming for them. I like the scattershot approach of just kind of like getting stats for everyone, and then just whoever happens, happens. The one thing I don't like about Digimon World 1 when it comes to evolutions and stuff like that is Digimon World 1 counts things differently than the other games do. So in like redigitize or next order, if you like, you'll say you need like HP needs to be so and so, MP needs to be so and so, strength needs to be so and so. Oh shit. Oh look, it worked. That got me. That scared me. Thank you for the 32. That is another hour. Look at it. Added automatically. So I think super chats tend to be a little more froggy. So if you do the donations from the link in the description, that tends to just work automatically. And also YouTube doesn't take a cut from me. Thank you very much for 32 from Nairo. Shit. Damn. Fuck. I'm just going to move my webcam a little bit. No, we'll keep it there. That's fine. I'll just do this. That should be good. Because my face was cut off a little bit. Is it a donation or super chat? I prefer donations. But they both work. Super chat, I just have to manually add it. Just because I know some people are more comfortable going through YouTube, so I get that. Or was I saying? Happy birthday, popping in, leaving till the VOD. The kids are too much of a hassle. No problem, Joel. Thanks for stopping by. So now we're over $30? Yes. And then, also, happy birthday. Thank you, Morgan. I did my job. You did. Thank you. Which one gives you more money, though? The donations give me more money. YouTube takes, I think, like 30% if it's through Super Chat. So, like, the alerts and stuff still work for Super Chat sometimes. But it's not my go-to. Hopefully you have a repeat and Agumon gets hurt and he needs a rush to get some Tyrannomon for medicine. Hey, hopefully we don't have that, I think. What if our Digimon was just healthy and hardy? Also, I think the only reason that happened was that everything was randomized, so I couldn't find any medicine. Which shouldn't happen, theoretically, hopefully. Oh, I meant to say don't. Okay, I was gonna be like, that's so mean. Yeah. I mean, there's different minutia to it, or different things to it. If it goes through YouTube, it's easier on my taxes, which is fine. But I mean, it's not really that different because I report it all for my taxes anyway. So, but it is the strife of being a small business owner, according to the U.S. tax code. Nice shirt today. Yeah, if you guys didn't see this, check that shit out. And then also I got my crest on today. I'm ready, dude. I'm Digimon'd out. But yeah, if you have the option, I would prefer if you do donations, but super chats are fine. It's no worries. I do have this like small belief that I can't prove that YouTube is more likely to put me in the algorithm if I get more super chats, but none of that is proven. That's just headcanon. I do have it's not the blue 3 card, it's the 8 Lu. It's 8 LUE. Get your Digimon knowledge, Riker, come on. There it is. It's so long. LBJ, thank you for the $32. You guys, I hope you guys enjoy seeing Vademon dance. Because that's the main alert. Can anyone in chat tell me where that music is from? I changed the music from last year because I wanted to mix it up. But does anyone know where that song is from? You can name the game. As long as you don't have to hear him in the game, God willing. I'll give you a little pat on the head if you know where that song's from. I'll give you a hint that it's from a video game, which makes it royalty free. Means it's not copyrighted. Oh, cool. My chat tab just crashed. Okay. Alright then. This is my chat now. Okay. Just gonna hold that for a sec. Oh, they both tabbed. Okay. Am I still streaming? Think so. Chat, I don't know what's going on today with all this. I'm really just trying to do my best. Why is YouTube conspiring against me? YouTube heard me trying to cut them out and they're like, oh, well, whoops, looks like your tabs crashed. That's crazy. Oh man, you better fix it. Alright. There we go. I had to make it so it just like auto-completed back to the normal chat. I think that's right. I don't know what's happening, guys. We're here, Papa. Alright. All the tech diff can see your stream. I can see the super chat thing being true. Probably treats it as channel engagement. Most of the streams I get recommended on super chat. Hello, holes. Interesting. Wow. What? Now. Okay, let's fight. Good thing you're not running Chrome because owned by Google, your computer would just explode. No, I'm in Firefox. Brother. That is why we have these fire emotes. Sometimes the stream just burns. Also, it is interesting that the timer just works automatically because I'm like, it's like sneaking on me. When I like manually adjust it, it hits harder, but then I just looked over and I was like, what, 7 hours? What? And I was like, oh wait, shit, that's right. Like, damn. But now it's like, now it like catches up on me. I'm like, wait, how long is the timer? What? Whereas I was very intimately aware of how long it was last time. Alright. We're moving. We're getting going. We're making progress. Yeah, it is funny that's happening in Digimon because there's so much like puns like that. It seems like Diaboromon is hacking the system. We got a virus. We need a vaccine type. Thank you, James, for the $32. Quick, everyone email Nick as fast as possible to say that no, please. So Nick Digimon can learn 2 fire techniques for some reason in this game. That is funny. Thank you for another 32. We're up to a little less than 9 hours, which is crazy because the stream started at 6 hours, so that doesn't seem right. Why is the number going up only? Why number only go up? What happened here? Thank you guys so much for the generosity. I appreciate it. Making my birthday a little bit more fun. And perhaps even the next coming days as well. Ooh, a blue mushroom. Or a blue apple. I saw that hiding there. Also, as we can see, when we entered this area, we didn't get the bad sector error anymore, so it does seem to just be working. I think we finally made it, guys. We're finally going to progress. What if you more one takes over the phone lines? You want any more internet? Oh my god. That did age pretty badly. A flower. I'm a flower. I said I'm a flower, aren't you listening? I mean sea serpent, not dragon, but mostly said it was ice moose. Oh boy, okay. Sway Nunu with the $50! Oh no. I'm gonna be here forever. No. More. Sway Nunu or Sununu. I'm not sure how to say your name yet. Thank you for the $50. It is good to know that it does calculate for that. So as long as it's above 32, it does automatically calculate the time, which is crazy. That is actually super fucking helpful. No math for me. We are at 10 hours. Guys, I can bang 10 hours out. That's fine. That's nothing. Guys, I got the brain chip. We're all good. Yeah, here we go. Oh, 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 oh. That's from that's a Paul Gordon song. They have a limited time and limited resource, but your fan base has grown since last year. That is true. How many people found the channel because of Digimon World Next Order? Randomized. I know my channel got a pretty big bump after that. A not insignificant 3,000 subs. So one calendar year is 8,760 hours, so we just need to hit that. You have to stream every day for a year. That was around when I started watching. That would be me. Look at that. All the new friends. Thanks for joining us, guys. Hope you continue to enjoy it. Also, I forgot that I don't get techniques from these guys anymore, so this might not be beneficial anymore. I run around, you run around, we all run around. That's from, that's not Paul Gordon. That is Jason Radford. I only know that because I have those songs on my phone. But are we kids in America? Well, I mean, that depends. Are you looking out a dirty old window? I don't know the rest of the words. We're the kids in America. Whoa. You guys know that song is a cover? That song is not sung by Len. I don't know when that original song came out, if I'm being real with you. I'm going to give you the brain chip, just because it's taking up inventory space. No techniques from random battles? No. So I have a progression mode set. So I won't learn techniques randomly. I learn them whenever we beat a Digimon. So I learned Sonic. I didn't learn Sonic Jab from Agumon. I guess that one didn't work. But I learned Mass Morph from Palmon when I beat them. So I think it's a cool way to do it. So you learn them through boss fights instead of or in recruitments instead of like learning them naturally, because the RNG is not great. You know, honest, Digimon brought me here and I stayed around for the commentary and the videos. That's exactly what I want to hear. I get you in the door with the niche Digimon content, and then you're like, actually, this guy is not too bad. Let me listen to him. That is the Wrath of Zalis pathway. That's how I want everyone to go. Oh, good. You still get them even if your Digimon can't use the move? I was worried about that. No, you still get them. I don't know what happened to Sonic Jab. What about Angela Anaconda? That was 100% necessary to add at the beginning of the movie. Did they, for people who bought the Digimon movie Blu-rays, did they include that in the Blu-ray? The one that released like a couple months ago, or maybe like a month ago. Because that is so funny. Have you guys seen, I don't know if it's a copy pasta or if it was just like a thread or a post or somewhere like that. Did you see the one where someone was saying their parents got divorced because of Angela Anaconda at the beginning of the Digimon movie? They did bring it back in the Blu-ray release? That's crazy. I didn't even know they owned Angela Anaconda still. That's so funny. It's so it's so bad. I remember one of the first video edits I did, like for myself. Am I in the right place? Okay. One of the first video edits I did that I never uploaded because this was just for me. But after I started my YouTube channel, I got a file of the Digimon movie, and the first thing I did was I edited out Hurricane Touchdown and the Angela Anaconda part. So it was just the prequel part and Our War Game, because I don't think the dub of Hurricane Touchdown is very good. They hated him because he spoke the truth, but I just don't think it's very good. I'm sure I've never seen the Japanese dub of the movie. I'm sure it's great, but I don't like I just don't like it. So I just edited it out, but I also just edited out Angela Anaconda as well. Also, welcome back, Maz. I think what brought me here was the Cyber Sleuth story, or Cyber Sleuth randomizer and the current ongoing Hacker's Memory Rando. Also very good. I like both those games a lot. Oh, chat, I don't think I've told you guys this yet. Do you want to know how deep into the Digimon video game fandom I am? Do you want to know how deep this goes? I was having the craziest dream. But you're driving! Shout out to Jeff Nimoy. Dude's very funny. I realized once I platinum... yeah, no, it fell further. I'm knocking my water bottle over. Hold on. Wait. Okay. So some of you may not have known this. I own Digimon World Next Order for the Vita, for my PlayStation Vita, because there's a different platinum for Next Order on the Vita if you get the Japanese version. So I've played through the entire game in Japanese. The only two trophies I'm missing that are left are getting Tamer level to 50 and getting all the cards. So what I'm going to do is, because I'm on platinum 283 right now, I'm going to pop that for my 300th platinum. So I get to have the Japanese only Next Order Vita version as my 300th platinum, because I think that's pretty fucking rad, dude. But so seeing all the text and kanji confuse you just see it from playing, or just use it from playing English. So here's what I do. Google Translate has an app on mobile, and you can just either take a picture or just hold it over images and it'll translate for you. It's not always a great translation, but you get the gist of what they're saying. Kind of like how I played the Portuguese version of Digimon Forbidden Memories 2, because the game's not in English, so I had to do the same thing. But I did that. I basically just did that when I read questions, but for the most part, you can kind of figure it out. The numbers are still they're in English, because I don't think there's kanji for numbers. If there are, I don't know. But what card? Top right. Always top right. But yeah, that's what I mean. So I know there's a Vita translation, but I don't want that because I want the platinum. So I just played the entire thing in Japanese, and I'm going to pop that for my 300th. That being said, that's not what I was talking about. That's something that already happened. I've talked about that already. That's well known. That's known news. What I realized is that once I get this platinum, I will only be missing 3 Digimon Platinums, and I will have every single Digimon Platinum. And the 3 I'm missing are Next Order for the Vita, the Chinese version, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth for the Vita in Japanese, and Digimon All-Stars, that shitty PS3 cash grab. So I think I'm doing it. I think I'm gonna go for all 3 of my remaining platinums. And I'll tell you this, I already bought the Hong Kong version of Digimon World Next Order for the Vita, and I bought the Japanese version of Cyber Sleuth for the Vita. Both on sale, might I add. Shout out to Play Asia and for eBay. And yeah, I'm stoked. I'm gonna have every single Digimon Platinum, and that will secure me as the quintessential Digimon gamer. So I'm very excited. I actually had fun with that shitty cash grab all-star game. I wish I had fun with it, but I did not enjoy it. I wanted to so badly, and I just didn't. But I have been putting it off for a while, but I think if it's like one of the only platinums left, I'll go for it. I think like 200 people have the platinum, which is more than I thought would, so it can't be that bad. I think the big thing for that is that there's a big grind for cards. Would you believe? Grinding for cards in Digimon game? Oh my god. But I think there's a grind for cards at the end of it, and that's kind of why I like put it off. But there's a lot of easier trophies I can get before that. How do I get to Kunmon's bed again? I have to go out and around. Never heard of that before? Oh yeah. So that being said, I don't think Digimon All-Star is a good game. I think it's bad. But I also think that without that game, we probably wouldn't have gotten Cyber Sleuth over in the West, and then we wouldn't have gotten Hackers, and we wouldn't have gotten Next Order, and we wouldn't have gotten Survive. So, like, as annoying as that game is, it did like whatever it did its job, which was to test interest of Digimon in the West, and there is. So we have to thank it. Imagine your grandkids being forced to listen to your stories about your quest for all Digimon plats. Forced? What do you mean? They'll be chomping at the bit. They'll be like, Grandpapa, tell us about the times when video games exist before we had to work in the mines. And I'll say, oh, children. Actually, it'll sound more like, oh, children. Those were the times. Let Grandpa Bot tell you about all of the good times platinuming games. And they'll be like, I do so love hearing about your stories about the PlayStation, Grandfather. It's weird that they have that accent, but that is how it'll be. Okay, it's back in my day. I'm just going to tell them, I'm going to retell them the story of Digimon and just tell them that happened in real life. I'm going to tell them Digimon is based on real events. How are they going to prove me wrong? They won't know anything. There'll be no Department of Education. They're not going to know anything. That's good. Let's fight. The writing emote. Not me grinding for cards in Digimon Card Battle Randomizer. Unheard of, yeah. Ooh, you're a little tougher, actually. I had to play video games uphill both ways, yeah. Back in my day, you bought a game once and you owned it. Nowadays, you pay $60 to rent the game for 10 hours. Grandpa living in 2099, all his kids sound like 1820 England. Yeah, you got it. Minecraft was one of the most played games. The kids yearn for the mines. Yeah, it's true. The kids yearn for the mines is one of my favorite quotes. The children yearn for the mines. All right, Kunmon. MP chip, I'll take it. Didn't learn a technique, though. This isn't good. What should I do? Come to the city and work off what you ate. He ate one mushroom, dude. You can find those on the ground in this area. I kind of feel like we just tricked him. I'm an insectoid Digimon named Kunmon. Nice to meet you. Love the children yearn for the mines meme, but I hate that it's in the Minecraft movie. Is it? Oh no, wait, we got one. Dangerous thing. Can't hold anymore. How would you like this blue apple? Yes. He loved it. I can't say anything about that movie, I don't think, because I think that movie is published by Warner Brothers. So I have no thoughts on the Minecraft movie, is what it turns out. So, believe it or not, I have no opinions. So he basically took an animal that was fine eating free food to a city where he'd have to pay for food instead. Isn't that just how society works? They were perfectly happy, and then we gave them city amenities and charged them city prices. Don't worry, because what you don't know is that Kunmon is going to meet a country girl. I'm sorry, that country Kunmon is going to meet a city girl who's so busy just talking about, or all she thinks about is work and her job. But then she's going to meet a country guy when she visits for her family for Christmas, and they're going to fall in love. Kunmon in a Christmas movie. Any Christmas movie. Any Christmas movie by Hallmark. They're all the exact same. Any of them. Yeah, that's a good point. She was taking the chilies. The lore is that Kunmon is not adjusting to the city. I don't know why they didn't make it speak English in Survive. I thought that was kind of weird. I don't know why Kunmon only spoke in like sounds, but I think it worked for his character. So I have to wait until what is it? Twilight for. I have to wait for Twilight to go find Celamon. He was a good lad and survived. True. Verified. I already own my favorite Christmas movie, The Grinch Stole Christmas, Jim Carrey version. I remember being alive when that movie came out and being like, I don't know, I don't think that looks that good. But I've heard people like it. It is a shame because you are a little bit incorrect. There is a definitive Christmas movie, and you guys all know it. You can all say it with me. Here we go. Muppet Christmas Carol. Thank you. Yes, that's what we're going to say. That is the correct answer. Die Hard? I mean, I am not going to start this. No. It's Muppet Christmas Carol, and it's not up for debate. Did I get one giant meat from Palmon? Did you only give me one? What? I've been ripped off? I'll keep just the medicine. I forgot how annoying it is to manage items in this game. Especially with more items. Oh, I bought one giant meat? Why didn't Palmon give me meat? It's a new day. Hey Maz, I have great news. My partner says you're their new favorite mod. Are you based on like an actual 24-hour countdown now, and it's not just like once a day? Muppets Christmas Carol has definitive Christmas movie in my family since I was a kid. Don't forget, it's on Disney Plus. You can watch the extended version now, which has a harrowing song. The Muppets Christmas Carol has a very depressing song in the extended version, so you obviously have to watch that version. Never seen the Muppets anything? I fully you clearly have great taste in partners because she too has brilliant taste. I do have great taste in my partner because she is amazing in everything that she does, and truly is the light of my life and has helped me improve my life in so many ways, and honestly just means the world to me. So yes, I do. Yeah, guys, honestly, you can watch the Muppets. They're there. You can watch them. I recommend, as a starter for the Muppets, I recommend either a Muppet Christmas Carol for the Christmas vibes. Muppet Treasure Island is a classic. Genuinely like a timeless movie. Like that, you can watch that whenever, and that movie is still very, very, very good. I think the Muppets reboot, like from 2012, is pretty good. The one with Jason Segel and Amy Adams. I think that one's pretty good. What are there? I mean, there's the original Muppet movie, like the Muppet movie, the Great Muppet Caper. Those are very good. Muppets from Space isn't as good. I think it's okay. It's a good watch, I think. What else? The Muppet Show is a little bit aged at this point because it's like 50 years old, but it's still got some bangers in there. I think he's in trouble, chat. That sounded scripted about his partner. It's not. Genuinely. I love her. She's the best. Thought everyone knew the best Christmas movie is Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas. That's a fucking pull. Holy shit, dude. That's a fucking pull. Yeah, I think he did that. Jim Henson did that, I think, like a little bit before. Or not a little bit. That was Jim Henson. Muppet Christmas Carol was Brian Henson. Muppets been around since the 70s? Oh, yeah. They've gone through a couple different iterations, but I think I'm a little biased because they released a lot of Muppet stuff in like the 90s and 2000s, and that was like when I was a child, so those are the ones that hit the most for me. Michael Caine. So let me pitch the Muppet Christmas Carol to you, okay? First of all, unironically, not joking, many people consider Muppet Christmas Carol to be the best modern telling of a Christmas Carol, and I don't mean because it has Muppets. I mean like genuinely, they're just very faithful to the story. It's just so weird that the Muppets did it, but that's true. It's a real thing. So that's one part of it. Two, Michael Caine, known as Alfred from the Batman, the Dark Knight trilogy, and many other things, I assume. But Michael Caine signed on to do the Muppet movie. He said, I'll do it, but I'm going to treat it like a Shakespearean production. I'm not going to do anything, and I quote, this is a direct quote, I'm not going to do anything Muppety. So Michael Caine plays the movie completely straight. He plays it like he's just acting with a normal movie and normal actors, and he's like giving his best. And meanwhile, some of the goofiest shit you've ever seen is happening around him, and it's mwah. It's very good. He's yeah, Michael Keaton's been in a couple movies, I think. I assume, yeah. But it's genuinely like really good retelling of A Christmas Carol. Really good story. It also gets kind of dark, and they pull it back at the end. But like, it's so good. It's such a good movie, and it's like the quintessential Christmas movie. Muppet Treasure Island, for similar reasons. Very, very good movie because they're pretty faithful to the Treasure Island story. Tim Curry plays Long John Silver in that, and he acts his fucking ass off. One of the best performances I think I've seen from Tim Curry. Whereas Michael Caine played the straight man, and was just like, he was like, I'm just gonna pretend that they're all real actors. Tim Curry was right at home with the Muppets. Tim Curry was like, everyone's being over the top, I'm gonna be over the top too, and it fucking worked. It was very, very good. Two sides of the extremes, and it's very, very good. I haven't seen him in Command and Conquer. I don't even think I've seen him in Rocky Horror, which I think is like one of his famous ones. Long John, like the fish restaurant, like the pirate from Treasure Island, but also the fish restaurant. I've never seen Jingle All the Way. I think I knew people who liked it. So Muppets Christmas movie watch party for members in Discord when? I could, but I don't want to. I like watching it by myself, and I'll tell you why. And I'm not afraid to admit this, because I cry. And there are parts of that movie where I tear up a little bit, and I don't want to show that in front of you guys. You guys don't get to see me cry for free. You better earn that shit. Muppets in Space need a Jason X crossover. I disagree, but that's fair. I'm kind of just wandering around because I do need to train. Oh, wow, the timing. Hold on. Wait. I'm pausing emulation. That was really good timing. Jim, thank you for the $64. That is another 2 hours. Oh my God, we're at 12 hours. We're half of a day. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Jim. Algamon is not pleased. Chat, quick, get your guesses in. Who do you think we're gonna get? Let me see the responses in chat. We'll see who gets it right. Say Tyrannomon, Monochromon. I'm gonna say Greymon. I think we might have gotten Greymon. Thank you so much, Jim, for the happy birthday. I appreciate it, man. You're the best. That boss based on Algamon is very good. Numamon? I'm not getting Numamon. I didn't make any care mistakes. And all my stats are good. Hopefully not Penguinmon. I remember last time. Who's that? Penguinmon? Is that a new Digimon? They mod that in? I don't know who that is. I don't think anything's ever happened with Penguinmon. Algamon looks mad right now. All right. I've seen the guesses. Let's see who gets it right. I almost hit power off. That would not have been correct. Happy birthday. Thank you, Cleveland. Thank you, Zero. Monochromon was right. Wow. We got the big lad. Tamer level? Shit. Okay. Not bad. I wonder if it's because my defense was so high. That's exactly what it was. Large lad. You know what I don't like about Monochromon, though? I'll say it. He eats a lot. Him and Tyrannomon eat a lot. They eat so much food. It was AFK, almost 12 hours. Neat. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for the 12 hours. I'm so happy. You guys are so great. Oh, man. I loved it. He can use the plant tech from Helmon. Can he? Oh, wow. Look at that. Spitfire's attack fucking bottomed out. Wow. So the stab bonus is 100. That's crazy. No wonder Spitfire was doing so much damage. All right. Well, Mass Morph isn't an attack. It's... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What do I do? All right. Boy, I wish you could learn Dangerous Thing. We're going to have to try and recruit some Digimon and hopefully get something. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Welcome to Monochromon time. this add in Mega level? I don't think so. I think adding Mega level to this would be very difficult. I wonder if he doesn't get a boost because it's 3 typings. If I had to wager a guess, it's probably whatever the first type is. Nope, that's not it either. I wonder if they like manually chose which boost they get. Like, I wonder if fighting is boosted for Monochromon instead. I don't know. Monochromon is my #1 favorite Digimon because of this game. Oh, you big fan of commerce? Big fan of selling medicine to Digimon? Oh, the offense boost is not big. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is going to be difficult. No, not that one. Do you guys want to hear something fucking insane? One of the mods you can do in this is one of the things you can patch in. You can reduce the requirement for Monochromon from, I think it's like 2200 or something like that. I forget what his like actual requirement is. He eats so much. God damn it. That you can change it so that it's only like 1,000 to progress, or if you're a true masochist, you can make the requirement the max that you can get, which I think is like 4,680, which is insane. I think the highest I've ever gotten in that game is like 3,000 maybe on like a really, really good run, but like getting to that is so stupid. Is it 3,300 is the actual requirement? I think so. Yeah, I've definitely gotten that. But yeah, they made it so it's like 4,600 for like the hard mode version of it, and there's another version that makes it easy where it's like I think 1,600. I think it's like half of what the normal requirement is. I think I just left it at normal. 3,700 is the highest I've gotten. Yeah, it's not possible. It's a very difficult minigame. Okay, we're going this way. He eats so much but shits so little that can't be healthy. He just got a lot of fiber. It feels way too early for me to get Monochromon. I feel like he's kind of hard to raise. I don't really play defensive Digimon, so I'm not like the most stoked. I tend to go like offense first. But I'll make it work. I don't know the last time I've had Monochromon. Also, I'll just say it. It's called Monochromon, but it has red accents and green eyes, so it's not monochromatic. I don't take that here. I did Digimon World 1 Archipelago recently and wanted to tear my skull out in the shop minigame. Took 15 attempts. I've looked into the Archipelago for a Digimon World. I just know it's not done yet. I think Celamon in general. I think he's one of the ones that breaks the game because you can just keep like doing this event and like keep increasing your prosperity. No, listen, I like his design. I think the red accents are cool, but it's just not truthful to his name. Bridge upstream is broken. You want to go across, right? I see. Fine, I'll help you. Ironically, Vermilionmon is Vermilion. Yes. I think he. I think you can make a mod in this too that turns Monochromon into Vermilionmon as part of the patch. So you can do that if you want to. Now walk on our heads. Don't worry. You want a Monochromon in your heads? All right, guys. Monochromon is going to walk across the water in a second. This world needs more teamwork. Let's meet again. Yep, there he goes. I really liked the Celamon, or Coelamon if you say it phonetically. I really liked the Celamon. Oh, you know what I just realized? I don't think there was a mod to like force spawns in this. Because whenever I do the randomizer, I usually toggle Mamimon, Metal Mamimon, and Piximon are always spawned. But I guess I have to like do RNG again. Oh, my max Monochromon shop was 4,200. Holy shit, dude! We get it. You love capitalism. Now that's really impressive. I don't know what my max is. I'm sure if you went back and looked at all of my Digimon playthroughs on YouTube, you could find what my max is, but I have no idea. I overslept. Hello all. Night, isn't it? Like almost 10 p.m. there. What do you mean overslept? It's nighttime. But yeah, that was really nice. Oh, I gotta go back and talk to him. That's right. I haven't recruited him yet. I really want to open up the shop so I can sell some of these items. Naps are dangerous. I straight up just don't nap anymore. Because I did so many years of overnights, like when I used to work at the overnight store. If I take a nap, there's a decent chance I just sleep for like 5 hours, and like that's just my sleep for the night. And then my body is like, all right, so we're working tonight, right? And I'm like, no, we left that life behind. We don't work at night anymore. I think there's a good chance that if this timer goes for a while, I might just like work through a night. Or I might stream through a night at some point just to like mix it up, because I tend to stay up pretty late anyway, but we'll see. Gotta let the Aussie viewers catch a stream at a normal time for once. But hello, Knight, welcome in. Hello, Sarv, welcome in, guys. Oh, what I was gonna say earlier, I really liked in the Digimon Adventure 2020, the like reboot. I really like that they made like a giant Sealamon. It's such. I think it was really cool about that series is how many like classic Digimon they just like gave like screen time. Big fan. Another one Aussie I know of stole my name. Fuck him. I think he was in chat earlier. Bridges fixed. I hear you're making a city. I got a request. I want you to help me just like I helped you. Making a city means saving the island. Everyone will be saved. Does that mean you'll come to the city? Yes, I'll go to your city. Why is there no space between the period and the I? Ice Needle Mastered. Okay. Wow, so even if you don't fight them, you still get techniques. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think something got messed up when we fought Agumon. I think I should have learned Sonic Jab there. But... oh no, I think I learned Sonic Jab in battle, didn't I? Like it was in the menu after, so someone else must teach Sonic Jab. But also, if we get like a... if we get a fighting Digimon as like a rookie or something, we'll probably learn it automatically. Can't believe you didn't get Vademon on the first jungle visit. I usually just go back to get Sealamon. Yeah, it was from the fight. It wasn't, but every other technique has been after the fight. So I wonder if that was like something left in. Happy birthday. Thank you, Nintendo Blood. I appreciate it. It's going pretty well so far. We had some technical difficulties in the beginning, but we're pulling out okay. We're doing all right. Okay. But you did remind me. I'm going to go get Vademon now. Oh, shit, right. Oh, God. My inventory space is so limited. Big HP flop. Can you get away from me? I don't have any medicine for you. Just never rewind and all will be well. Yeah, I guess so. Time to get shot at so you can get the big bag. Yeah. Let's deal with this mod. Looking for an excuse to revisit Digimon World. So it's a balance hack, so it changes a lot of... uh-oh. I don't know where the nearest toilet is. I think it's over this way. So it changes some of the balancing in the game. It changes a lot. It's highly customizable, so it's hard for me to explain what it does. Because it can pretty much do whatever you want it to. Oh, shit. Thank you, Sar, for the $32. We are up to 12.47. Ooh, lad. Did that just go from 10 to 12? Am I crazy? Maybe there's some left over. $13 hours and ongoing? Oh, it sure is. But yeah, so it's just it does a lot of like quality of life stuff. It does a lot, like you can kind of customize it where it's like the ones I've done, I made it so that instead of learning techniques randomly, I learn new techniques every time I recruit someone to the city. I made it so that enemies drop items more often and they drop better items. I made it so you can find more items out in the field and better items. Like we've already found like a happy mushroom, we found a blue apple and stuff like that. We're finding some good stuff. It's also made so that you can have different starters. You can... what are some other things? I think there's just like... I think the whole game's like translation was updated. So it's some places it's not just like gibberish. It's got a lot going for it. Do giant meat. I don't know who Monochromon turns into. And I don't know if we'll get to them because I like don't know how to train Monochromon. And I think their weight's gonna be pretty low because I keep feeding them mushrooms. There's a mod that make the non-obtainable Digimon available, like Ganma here. Oh, that's another thing this mod adds. It added Metal Vademon back in as like a recruitable character, I think, or maybe just like Vademon, I forget. But it added them back in. It added, I think Saber Leomon is back in, and I think the big one is Garurumon. You can get Garurumon instead of instead of Panjamon. You get Metal Greymon and OG. I don't know how much they've changed the lines. I don't think the lines are really changed, but I could be wrong. Metal Greymon or Metal Mayamon? I'll probably get Metal Mayamon. I really need portable potties. Any random customer coming into the Monochromon game, man, I really need a portable potty. Hey fella, do you have any portable potties for me? But yeah, so far I'm liking it. I think the technique progression is the most interesting one to me. Oh, brother. We're both powering up. Hate porta potties IRL? Why not? Why do you hate them? Sometimes if I see a porta potty near like a construction site or something, I'll just kind of like, and I like see that it's open, I'll just go in, sit down, relax, and just... I'm kidding. It's awful. I also don't really like them. I have pretty vivid memories of some pretty disgusting ones when I used to go to the beach when I was a kid. Let's move to literally any other topic before my partner breaks up with me over text for being gross. You have enjoyed playing the VPETs IRL. Got a 20th version and an X, but I want more. Well, I've never really played them, but my wonderful partner did just get me this for my birthday. So I feel like I gotta test it out. But I'm also scared because this game, you play a VPET and then you get the main character gets sucked into one, so I'm like afraid I'll get sucked into digital world if I start playing it, so I gotta be careful. I've been locked in a porta potty once by some kids. I think I was once too. I think it was like, but I think it was just me and my siblings. But nobody was locked in for very long. And actually raised 2 mon at once at the 20th. Oh, that's fun. Groon. Well, that's cryptic. I won't break up with you over text while you're streaming. You mean you won't break up with me at all, right? Right? I love you. Something came back to life. I used to live in the city. You smell like the city. Wow. Scary. I left the city and lost my memory. Thanks to you, I remember everything now. Going back to the city, okay? Of course, I'm sure the city is now more lively than before. Really? Alright, I'll try my best. Happy birthday. Thanks. All the quality of life improvements are great. Makes it more manageable as an adult with a day job. That is pretty good. Do I go for Tyrannomon right now? Is it worth it? I don't think I have enough healing items. I can try. The loophole is to now never stop streaming. Well, great news. That might happen anyway. That would be awful if you left a town and lost all your memories. Imagine driving. I've been to some towns that I wish I'd lost my memory after being in them. How should I get back in the Siegramon line? Vademon? Yeah. Kinda looks like he's biting him. Mojumon's death animation is very good. Sort of like, so fucking dramatic. I don't remember how to get to Tyrannomon from here. I know he's got that sign, but there are like 2 different mangrove areas, right? It's been a minute. Probably get some good techniques from Tyrannomon, Tyrannomon. That's true too. Banger of a Dananan episode as usual last night. They should never stop writing or animating it. I haven't watched the episode yet, but I heard that they left off in a really weird place. Like there are probably better spots to leave, but Previous area in the bottom right. I got there. He's talking fire spit at him. He's... I'm not going to say it. But yeah, I'm up to date in the Dan manga, which you should read if you're interested at all. It's very good. Some of the art they do in that, oof. Some of those double spreads, oh my god, dude. Actually insane. Dan watchers are not ready for the Space Globalist arc. Very peak. Where it's gonna... Just in case here, hold on. Where is my button for it? We're gonna... Save state. Just in case. They left it in a crazy cliffhanger because it's only a 6-month break. It's so weird that did Netflix do that with Delicious in Dungeon as well? I think by the time I started watching Delicious in Dungeon, it had already like done the first season, and it kind of like been moving on to the second one. Ooh, orange dinner. Oh baby, we gonna first try it? He's cracked. Wait, the anime is a 6-month break? No, see? The Jingle All the Way is where the famous Arnold saying, "Put the cookie down now." That birthday luck. It's all skill, baby. I've been reading Dan manga in the Shonen Jump app. Yeah, same. It's good. I really like it. It's amazing that you made it through the forest. It's Tyrannomon. I'm sorry for what I did. You didn't even shoot me. You didn't do anything. I didn't test you for fun. I want to work with you. Go on, I'll stay in the city and wait for you. Hey, can I not leave this area, though? There's a lot of good items that I'd like to pick up. There's no reason for us to move forward here. Heat laser? Okay. Sorry, Centauramon. I was unfamiliar with your game. I thought that was Bergermon's move. I'll take it. Rex, I think we're getting pretty famous. Let's keep it up. That's actually crazy. Heat laser this early? They cut season 1 in half because they weren't sure how well received the anime would be somehow. I mean, by all accounts, it seems like it's exploding. Well, heat laser's not as good as I thought it was. I will take it, though. I'll get rid of Spitfire for it. It's way more MP. Jingle and Kindergarten Cop are both meme-worthy comedies. Guess Bergermon has prominence beams. It's fucking fight spams. Oh, that's the move I was thinking of, I think. I could go to Ancient Dino region, but Tyrannomon doesn't get recruited until you finish the game. Or finish that section. I could try it. I'm Mr. Heat Laser. I'm Mr. Sun. It's a very good reference. I love Pokemon. Hurry, I won't let anyone mess up this place. Don't worry, we're just traveling through to save the island. I don't trust you. Get lost. Wait a sec. That's right. It's Dino on Dino violence. The most ruthless of its kind. Anyone watched Secret Level yet, or any new episodes worth watching? I have not watched Secret Level. I've heard of it. Have they done the, This is going to sound rude, but I'm going to say it anyway. Oh, okay, Tyrannomon actually came here to play a little bit. Have they done the Conquered episode yet? On the other hand, the studio who does the anime doesn't usually do multi-season series, so maybe that's why. Maybe. This may be a little tough, actually. Oh, he's hitting me really hard, actually. Okay, wait. Hold on. I don't think I'm winning this fight. Okay. Volcano strike! We're still in there. No way I win this. How did I live through that? Oh, I didn't. You guys can't say back shots. You can't say dino back shots. Degeneracy. Well, the good news is I do have a save state. The bad news is I have to remember which way I went. Watch us. Mods, seize him. Oh my god, they moved it. Wait, what? How did he move it? What do you mean? What the fuck? I save stated at the beginning of the level. What? When do they decide which one it is? What? I haven't moved. I'm in the same area. When did they decide which area is right? Did I save in the text box? That's crazy. What? Fucking spaghetti code, man. Fucking. Sometimes they just throw the code together. That's wild. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm not fighting Tyrannomon yet. I'm not very strong. Also, Tyrannomon's attacks were really hard. One thing I was thinking about is I did pick up the Omnidisc too. I did pick up the super defense as well. I could maybe get through that fight with the defense buff, but I feel like my attack is not nearly good enough. So I don't want to risk it. I think we're just going to walk back. Brute Force it with Spitfire if you got that move. I mean, I could, but I just don't think... I mean, Heat Laser is good, but it's not good enough. I need way more power. We'll just come back later. There are other Digimon to recruit, I think. Oh my god. Jungle Mojimon won't get off my fucking ass. I'm actually doing worse since I stopped just spamming Spitfire. Yeah, Heat Laser is an AoE, which doesn't make sense because it's not a laser. Should be called like Heat Wave or something. I think the short Splitfire animation worked in your favor. I think I would feel more confident using it if it was like Agumon's power, where he had it boosted by 100. I think that's way more doable. I don't think it's doable when Spitfire does like 40 damage. Maybe it was just mistranslated? Maybe. I mean, the reason you use Heat Laser instead is that it's AoE, so you hit all Digimon on the screen with it. It's just not very good for bosses. But it does have a chance to dot, which makes them effectively useless, because they can't use their techniques, so there's definitely reasons to use it. But I do agree, Spitfire would be better. Ideally, I'd like to have both. That'd be a situation where if I had the brains to just like pick which attack I used, I could pretty easily make something happen there, but not when the only thing I can press is just attack. Marimon also probably gives you Magma Bomb, so you have Heat Laser. That's true. Oh yeah, I guess I could do Jumojimon stuff now, but I think they're probably too strong for me too. I think, unfortunately, I gotta hit back and do some training. Why was Agumon hitting like a truck with it? They introduced Stab. Agumon is, I think, pure fire. So, because he has fire attacks, they do way more damage. I don't know how they determine what is like Stab for a Digimon, but it doesn't really, didn't really seem like Monochromon was hitting it. Oh, they both talk. Decided to help each other and sell these items. That's cute. Just gonna sell this for the massive bit return. I'll hold on to the Omnidisc, I guess. I'm not gonna hold on to the Happy Mushrooms because I don't really trust them. I don't like the chance to get sick. Oh, I forgot you can buy meat. This is super old. I got a lot of mushrooms right now, so we're fine. Autopilots for sure. I need to buy more HP, I think. Even though it's like the smaller HP. Not hold on to them? There's a bank keeper? No. I can use money more now than I can use that later. Firefighting and grass. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's like, so maybe like fighting and grass are types for him. The problem is that all the early Digimon you recruit give fire techniques. So the dinosaur is not fire type? L? True. I don't know if they rebalanced the bosses. I feel like Tyrannomon was hitting way harder than he did before. So they might have. Agumon came to the city. He started a business over there. It's not a business, it's a bank. Hopefully more Digimon will be like him. Palmon came here and plans to expand the meat field. Then we can get lots of meat. Why? How come every time I end a dialogue, Monochromon tries to show me his ass? Goodman came here and wants to eat grass. I hope he'll eat the weeds. What is he doing there? Stop bending over, Monochromon. Starmon came here and plans to open up a clinic. No more worrying about getting sick or hurt. Celamon came here and he wants to start a shop. The city will flourish. Vademon came here and said he'd like to start a shop. The city will flourish. Prosperity is 8. Okay. Ron might have synergy with fighting moves too, since he was fighting first in the base game. Interesting. Thanks 3 times internal resolution. So jarring. Look at the stream, and Digimon looks so different on yours. All right, you brought it up a couple times, Slacker. Let me see how I do this. You can give me exact step-by-step instructions on how to increase this. I'll do it. But I'm scared because I've had so many tech issues today that I just don't want to. Here we go. Internal resolution for 3 times. That should do it. Oh! Oh my. It is different. Oh, these are much crisper. That was good. I should have done it earlier. That's fair. Please save before you do this. This is pretty good. That was good. You know what? Slacker Prince, you gotta change your name. Because you weren't slacking. You made sure I did that, and it paid off. Chat, everyone thanks Slacker Prince. Everyone said thank you in chat. This is crisp. But can we go further? I'm on 1080p now instead of 720p. It looks like it's smoothed it out a little bit. This is crazy. I didn't know Duck Prince or Duck Station could do this. It does look a little bit more polygonal, but that's okay. Yeah, this is much better. This is much better. I don't notice a difference. Knight, how are your eyes? Do you normally wear glasses or contacts? I bet 360p look the same. I slept on it. I didn't think it would look that good. Shit looks like a Switch game now. That's crazy. The power of the Nintendo Switch in the palm of your hands. Playing any game that came out 10 years ago at crisp 720p. Yeah, it might not show on mobile as much. It looks like it's still showing in OBS. It definitely shows for me. Ironically has a better frame rate than Scarlet and Violet. Listen, okay? Listen. You can't blame Game Freak for this. Game Freak is only the creators of the #1 franchise in the entire world. Where would they find budget to make a game like that, Moz? You sound so silly right now. Where would Game Freak find the budget to fund the most profitable franchise in the entire world? Go in Gigimon's house, see the JPEGs? Okay, here it comes. Do you mean Punimon? Punimon, who's very clearly a GIF. I think you can notice that even on like the lower settings. That's really funny. Game Freak is just a small indie studio. It's true. Well, you have to remember that the average developer at Nintendo is also 85 years old. So, I mean, they just don't know how to keep up with like these modern trends like graphics. Start of the game is really bad when they're surrounding you. Yeah, I have to imagine that it was mostly just like images and they're not like actual 3D models. Hey, good job, buddy. You're doing great. I see timer works, no bugs to fix. I think so. I might not have. I don't know if Super Chat was working, and I think I set that up the exact same settings I used for the donations. But I also think that might have been because it was Canadian money, so the conversion might have been less than $32 American. I don't know enough about Canadian currency to know that that's true, so that might have been an outlier. But yeah, dude, the timer works awesome. Thank you. It's such a relief to like just have it work automatically. I don't like how it just keeps going up when I don't look, because previously I had to manually adjust it every time. So like I knew what it was, but then I'll occasionally look over and be like, 12 hours? What? I started at 6. How did it get to 12? But I love it, dude. Thank you. This is so helpful. I was very surprised that, because the marathon timer is super popular, so I was very surprised there wasn't like a YouTube version yet. Game Freak was like 25 or something dev only until recently. That's what I mean, where it's like, I don't blame Game Freak at all. Like, I'm doing a... Yeah, so that must have been it. That's fair. Okay, so yeah. If it's a different currency, I can just manually update it, because it doesn't happen very often. But thank you so much, dude. This timer fucking rules. Oh, am I in top chat, I just realized? Ugh. Chat, I'm so sorry. I probably missed some messages. 50 can should be 34 US and change. Yeah, so it's just a different currency. So we did it. It's working fine. But yeah, I was going to say, I don't blame Game Freak. If anything, it's very much Nintendo's fault. Like, Nintendo, it's kind of well known that they're a little bit stuck in their ways on some things, but they should absolutely have invested more in Game Freak. There's no reason Game Freak shouldn't have like a multi-million-dollar budget for a Pokemon game. Because the series prints money, and the core like of Scarlet and Violet, like the gameplay mechanics themselves, and the gameplay mechanics of like Legends Arceus are really good. They're really, really good. And then everything that's wrong with those games is like frame rate, graphic, like FPS, or like I said frame rate already, like lack of voice acting and stuff like that. And that's all budgetary stuff. That's all stuff that happens because you have like no budget. So like, I mean, I don't know why the fuck Nintendo hasn't given them like a blank check. Like, it's crazy that they gave them like such a hard budget to work with. And especially the fact that they're like, all right, get this out in a year. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, just let them work on it. So it actually upsets me a little bit. Tyrannomon saying "you bastard" is more voice acting than modern Pokemon. Too sad to see. When did Tyrannomon say "you bastard"? Well, that's why. That's one of the things that I think Digimon has kept up with the times with. Like, you know, Cyber Sleuth, the story games and Next Order, those are all built on like Vita games, so they're not like the most like amazing technological advancements, but they have fucking voice acting and they run at 60 FPS, like, which is all you really need. Now, unique currency set multiplier too, so random donate with shit currencies not work on purpose. Yeah, that's actually a very good thing to hold into. But I think I'm fine for now. I'm trying to reduce the amount of work I have to do. They're taking the COD and Assassin's Creed approach, apparently. I mean, I don't even know if that's true, because if that was true, they'd be having every studio work on Pokemon. Yeah, they should be rich from just all the Pokemon merch sales they've gotten over the years. Like, come on now. That's what I mean. It's like, I don't know, like, how you get these games. The only other thing I can think of is that maybe their budget was fine, but the deadlines they gave them were just unrealistic. Because those games were coming out pretty rapidly. Like, when did Sword and Shield come out? 2018, 2019? And then you have the DLC, which came out in 2020. And then you have the Legends, which came out in, what, 2021, 2022? Scarlet and Violet came out in, like, 2022, 2023. I forget the exact timing. But, like, those are way too close together for the size of those games. Like, there's no way they had enough time to get those. And then you've got DLC for Scarlet and Violet as well. Like, I mean, you gotta just bake them longer. Like, game dev takes a while. You can't just, like, shit out games anymore. Also from Lithuania, so I only set main currencies in Europe. And that's totally fine. USD is all I needed. Again, dude, I'm so appreciative. It rocks. It's really good. Gotta keep everything in line with the anime, the TCG, etc. Yeah. Theory is all the people in charge of Nintendo hate the company and want to see it fail and keeps making money despite them. That'd be very funny. How much of that is because they all have to work with the constraints of the Switch as well? I mean, You could say that's probably part of it, because the Switch is definitely lagging behind in terms of fidelity at this point. But even then, like, you've got Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Mario Odyssey. Like, they have games on the system that run flawlessly. Not flawlessly. I know that there can be slowdown in the Zelda games. But, like, those are very, very intensive games with a lot going on that run fine. So the fact that Pokemon is so far behind is not, like, that's either a skill issue, like the devs don't know how to work with the Switch, which in that case, help them out, like, give them some help, or it's just the time crunch. Which definitely doesn't help, but, like, yeah, and Xenoblade as well. Oh, didn't Echoes of Wisdom also run pretty badly? Which is insane for what that game looks like. I don't know how it runs badly. Don't they have, like, 6 polygons? Listen, everything I have here is just speculation. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes at Nintendo any more than you guys do. But it does seem like, as someone who's pretty familiar with the industry and watches these things and knows a good bit about game dev, it's just wild how it feels like they just, like, hung out the Pokemon team to dry. And they get to take all the fucking flack for it. Too many tables taking all the power of the Switch and the Echoes of Wisdom. That game does look neat. I think Echoes of the funky Super HD grasses that fucks things up. Oh, great. Good thing we got this high fidelity grass. But yeah, it's the Switch is old at this point. When did the Switch come out? Like, what was the Switch's debut year? Wasn't it towards, like, the didn't the Switch come out, like, was it halfway during the PS4 era, or was it halfway during the, yeah, it was, right? So it must have been, like, after the Xbox One and PS4 launched, which makes it even less believable. 2017? That's a 7-year-old console. We're at the end of its life cycle. These things happen. Breath of the Wild was a launch game, so whenever that came out, that's true. I forgot Breath of the Wild was a launch game. But, like, you know, there are other things that could be at play here, too, where it's like they might have had talented developers and then they let them go for whatever reason. Or they left the company and they didn't replace them with the proper talent. Like, there's a lot of reasons this thing can go off the rails. It's running on, like, 2010 hardware. Yeah, I mean, the Switch was already weaker than PS4 and Xbox One when it came out. Like, does the Switch even go up to 1080p? Or no, I'm sorry, the Switch goes to 1080p, but it can't do 4K. Which, like, the PS4 can do, and the Xbox One can do. By the way, how did you find this timer? I literally Googled, I think I Googled timer, stream countdown timer. That's where I discovered Marathon. And then I Googled Marathon timer for YouTube, and your Reddit thread from, like, 3 weeks ago was the first one that came up. And I felt, like, so weird because there was no comments on it, no upvotes or anything. So, like, nobody, like, paid attention to it. But I was like, dude, this rocks. Like, this is great. This is exactly what I needed. Like, I couldn't believe it was so recent. Came out, we're getting it for my birthday 7 years ago, which is exactly 3 weeks exactly before. Nice. It's 720p docs? The Switch can't even do 1080? What? Oh my god, really? That's crazy. So that's why I'm a little worried about the Switch too. Because by all accounts, the rumors and stuff that they've said about it, the rumors about the Switch 2 make it sound like they aren't targeting like current gen PS5 and Series X stats. It seems like they're going lower again, which I think is going to age badly. I think you give it like 5 to 7 years. Like 5 to 7 years from like now, and the Switch 2, whatever they decide to call it, is going to already be falling behind. Like by a massive margin. And they're going to run into the same problem they ran into with the Wii U, but for different reasons. The Wii U suffered because it was too difficult to develop for, so they lost a lot of third-party support, except for, you know, Mass Effect 3, the definitive edition on Wii U, the best way to play Mass Effect 3. But no, so they lose third-party, which was like a huge benefit for the Switch, was that it was really easy for third-party. But that goes away if your tech and your specs are so far behind that they can't release new games for the Switch anymore. So, like, you know, we'll see. But I think they're going to run into similar problems unless they, like, really focus on, like, a powerful system. And Damien makes a good point. I mean, all of this is it's still portable, which is huge, and you can't discount that. The ability to just take the Switch and go is crazy. But then other people are catching up. Like now the Steam Deck is huge, so you can just take your PC with you wherever you go and just play all your Steam games portable. PlayStation has a rumored handheld coming out again, which I assume is just going to link right up to the PS5 because they already did that with the Vita, and they've learned everything from the Switch. Not to mention, and here's my hot take, I don't think the Switch exists without the Vita. I think the Vita did a lot of market research for free for the Switch that they could just look like, oh, look, we can see what they did over there. They did this, this, and that. So I think Sony's probably going to return the favor, make their own portable handheld with learnings from the Steam Deck and the Switch. And we'll see. I just think that Nintendo is not really on the right track. I think they're going to be in trouble. I think the Wii U could have been pretty good too. I think the Wii U, if anything, was ahead of its time a little bit. But I also didn't buy a Wii U, so I can't really say. I don't have hands-on experience with it. You think with the Steam Deck and ROG Ally, they'll feel pressure to make it along those things, but I doubt it. No, I don't think so. 720p undocked, 1080p docked, but struggles. Yeah, I think I knew that. Happy birthday, stream day one. Thank you, Red. Thanks for stopping by. Red, I hope you're having a good day. PlayStation did release a handheld, but it's just a mobile screen basically built off PlayStation Remote Play. Yeah, the PlayStation Portal. No, I heard there's rumors like besides the Portal. I think the Portal was it was them testing the waters. But there's rumors that they're going to do like a dedicated handheld. It's like a not streaming, like actually like on the device handheld. I think Nintendo has enough money since 64 days that they've never been pressured by anyone else to do anything. That's true. The Wii U also sold like crazy. It's just like Wii U sold a lot of systems and then did not sell a lot of software. Everyone owned a Wii U, nobody played their Wii U. Or, I'm sorry, not the Wii U. Everyone owned their Wii and nobody played the Wii. We'll see. I think there's going to be a lot of market moves. I think Sony investing in handheld would be really cool. I don't know what the fuck Xbox is doing. Hopefully something. Like, hopefully they're not just being like, Xbox continues to be the place to play your games wherever you want to play them. It's like, what Xbox games? They're like, your games, wherever you want to play them. Yeah, but like specifically, which games that are only available on Xbox? And they're like, your games, wherever you want. It's like, I don't, but Xbox, what about, just, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This guy hits Metal Mime on, I'll be amazed. Oh yeah, he did get pretty big. Oh, I was going to say this earlier. The difference with this game compared to the other World games like Redigitize and Next Order is that stat requirements are all one stat. So like if you require like 3000 HP, 3000 MP, 3000 offense, all three of those together are one requirement. So like you either hit the stat requirement or you don't. Whereas care mistakes, battles fought, weight, age, I think age is the second, isn't really a big one. Those all count as one equal to the stats, which I think sucks. I think that's a bad way to do it. I think having the individual stats each count as like a requirement is way better, and that's why I like the other games more. But that's why Digivolution in this game is a little bit wonky, but you also don't really need the stat requirements as long as you raise your Digimon like well. Like their discipline's high, their happiness is high, no care mistakes, everything like that, and weight conditions met. You'll probably get the Digivolutions, but that's it. Unless it's Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey, you better have 360 to play those. I think I have Lost Odyssey on my desk. I do. Lost Odyssey is I have a stack of like PS3 and PS2 games. I don't know which games these are. I have a stack of games and books to like have stack my monitor on, which is why it shakes like this because it's not very stable. And one of them is Lost Odyssey. I only played the Wii because that was the only way to play Skyward Sword until the Switch version. True. I hope that I've heard rumors that Wind Waker is either going to be for the Switch 2 or a Switch port, and that'd be really cool. I missed that game when I was younger because I didn't play Zelda at the time. Even now, I don't really play Zelda. I just play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but I'd like to get into them. And Wind Waker seems really cool. I think the art style makes it so it's like really easy to get into. But also, Wind Waker has like a ton of like randomizer stuffs that I think would be really cool. Not a game's locked to the PS3 360 era consoles is sad to me. So many games I want to replay that just aren't available anywhere else. I agree. Blue Dragon, Lost Odyssey, Infinite Undiscovery, to name some 360 ones. PS3 has more than a couple that are locked there. Like Metal Gear Solid 4 is still only on the PS3. But they're working on it. I think, first of all, emulation for those two consoles is going pretty far. Not that you heard it from me. Not that you heard it from me. I would never. But like, it's pretty easy to emulate PS3 at this point, and it's pretty I think it's easy to emulate the 360. I also still have I also have my PS3 as well. I have two PS3s actually. I have three PS3s actually. Good luck with stream, going to sleep. Thanks, Valkis. Again, thank you for the timer. Everyone, Vajkis. Everyone thank Vajkis. They're the ones who made this timer above me that just works automatically. So I don't have to like take time out of the stream to fix it. And every time you donate it works. So big thank you. Very grateful. Shin Megami Tensei 9 is locked to the original Xbox, never imported. Is that true? That's crazy. JRPG locked on the fucking Xbox? There's a couple. There's that one. Like I said, Infinite Undiscovery, Lost Odyssey. Last Remnant was locked to 360, then it went to PC, and then it went to PS4. Last Remnant, by the way, great JRPG. Recommended. Also, thank you. I think my voice is pretty nice. Unless I'm yelling. And then it's not nice. Works pretty well, but depends on the game. That tracks. I think emulation is really cool and how like far it's come, just in like every single aspect. Like I really like that it's pretty easy to emulate PS2 at this point. Like I think every single PS2 game works flawlessly. Tales of Vesperia used to be a Xbox exclusive. Well, I think the big thing is that I think third-party companies are realizing like that games being locked to older systems is bad. So like I know everyone complains about like remasters and ports and all that and this and that. I love remasters. I honestly can't get enough. I think that every single game should be remastered, and I don't care. Like, they're going to charge full price for a game that came out again. Okay. If you don't want it, don't buy it. Wait for it to go on sale. It'll be like a fucking month because the game exists already. Like, just wait until it goes on sale or goes on like PlayStation Plus or something. Who cares? It's just making the game available on modern consoles. I have no problem with that at all. But I am biased because that usually means I can platinum a game again. So it's different. One day, Square will realize that their games don't meet sales requirements because they lock it on only Sony for a year. One day, I was reading about that they said that Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth fell short of their sales goals. And then I also, actually, hold on. I saw data, and I'm trying to remember if the data I saw is under NDA. I don't know, so I can't say it. Let me just say this. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was like one of the top 20 best-selling games of the year. And it was pretty high up there. So the fact that they were like, it didn't meet sales goals, I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what? You outsold so many other games. What do you mean? I play a lot of games on my PS3 still. I feel like the jump from PS2 to PS3 was maybe the biggest mind-blowing moment for me in gaming. I could see that. It's pretty up there. I've been playing my PS3 again recently. I just finished my impossible run of XCOM Enemy Unknown. So I just have to beat the game 3 more times, so I get a victory on every single starting continent. And then I'll have the platinum for XCOM for the PS3, which is like a 0.85% rarity. Less than 1% of people who've played this game have that platinum, which feels very good. But also, more importantly, that'll be the 3rd out of 5 possible XCOM platinums I could have. Because, Chad, I'm so glad you asked this. I'm so glad I get to go on this tangent for you, and you're all stuck listening to me. So I have, XCOM Enemy Within, which is the expansion, but also base game upgraded version for the PS3. I platinumed that when it came out, and it was very fun, very good game. I think the Enemy Within is a better version of the first Xbox XCOM game, because you add like mech suits and like extra enemies. So I platinumed that when it came out. And then I platinumed XCOM 2 over many years. I platinumed that for PS4. Very, very good game as well. I hope they put it on PS5 with War of the Chosen as well. And then XCOM Enemy Unknown, the first one to be like the remade one for the modern consoles and stuff like that. I'm working on the platinum right now, as I just said. So the other games I'm missing are XCOM Enemy Unknown for the Vita, which is actually XCOM Enemy Within, but they changed it to the older rebrand for some reason. I don't know why. Because it has like the mech suits and everything like that in it. I have to do a lot in that, I think. I don't remember how much I'm missing, but I've beaten it at least once, so we're pretty good. And then I have XCOM Declassified, which is a third-person shooter, kind of like Mass Effect, using the XCOM soldiers and stuff like that. It's supposed to be pretty easier. I think the platinum rate is actually like 14%. Um, Hold on, I need a drink of water after that. Just so you guys know how much is in my head at any given time. Did you see the dinosaur poop? Welcome to Digimon World. Please enjoy your stay. You gotta raise them. They gotta use the bathroom. They're just like us. You go back and platinum my Cross-Edge game on PS3. That'd be a pretty good one. I know, I think some of the rarest platinums you can get are, like White Knight Chronicles and White Knight Chronicles 2, I think you can't get anymore because they shut down the servers. I know Sean has those, and he's very proud of them, and he should be. Like emulating old games because you can link it to retro achievements to get trophies from much older games. You can. My only problem with retro achievements is that a lot of people who like create the retro achievements are not good at trophy design, or not good at achievement design, because they make them like RNG based or like overly complicated or like overly grindy, and those are my like least favorite kinds of trophies to go for. So I'm not super in love with them, but usually they're fine. I think I've only completed one game on there, and it was, I think, Eternal Duelist Soul. I have those 2 games, not the platinum. I own them, or I think I used to own them, but I haven't played them in a while. By the way, chat, just to go on another platinum rant, not as a long one or involved one, but I thought my XCOM rant was funny, but not a single person in chat said anything, so you guys kind of just like glazed over it, and that's okay. But I thought it was just funny that I was talking about something so hyper specific and just like going on and on about it. I need you guys to know that I have other interests that I don't get to show on YouTube. It's important that you know that. But what was I going to say? So they just released Sly 2 and Sly 3 and Jak and Daxter on the PlayStation Plus collection. And they each have, I keep going here to buy more food and I don't get it. They each have 2 platinums with them because when PlayStation games get released, they usually have a PS5 and a PS4 version, which have 2 separate platinums. So there are 6 total platinums that I can get on games that I've played a lot. I've already platinumed Jak and Daxter, I think, 3 times. PS3, Vita, PS4. And I think the same with... And I've done all the Sly games twice, because PS3 and Vita. So if I platinum Jak and Daxter on the PS5 and PS4 version, that will be the game I've platinumed the most. Because I think it'll have 5 platinums for it. So I want to do that. I think I might do that on Monday. If I'm not exhausted by then, but I want to, in like the next coming week, just like do a Jak and Daxter stream where I just platinum the game in one stream. Because I think it'll be a lot of fun. I enjoyed the XCOM glazing. Hell yeah. Yeah, just let you talk, King. It's called active listening. That's fair. Speaking of, I'm playing Sly 2 right now. So I did play Sly 2 on the channel before. I think it was like 20 something parts. That game is a lot longer than you think it is. And also, when I played it, I was kind of miserable. I think there's a lot of missions in Sly 2 that are like really fun when you play them as a kid. And then you play them as an adult and you're like, this actually sucks. Like, why did they do this? Does Zack Lock's Frontier have a platinum? Yeah, I think it has 2. I think I played an XCOM game once and it was like the second one and kind of enjoyed it. XCOM is a lot of fun if you like strategy RPGs, so like Fire Emblem, Digimon Survive, games like that. The stakes are very high. Everyone talks about how hard it is. I don't really think it's that difficult. It's just kind of punishing, so you have to learn the mechanics. But if you play on like normal or easy, like just a fun game. It's all the platinums or all the trophies and stuff require you to play like super hard difficulties, but like, you know, you don't have to. You don't have to get the platinum for it. Just enjoy the game first. XCOM was very fun till I got confused. Oh yeah, I like Fire Emblem games like Three Houses. Yeah, honestly, it's pretty good. You definitely have to learn that 95 accuracy means 50% accuracy. So sometimes, I definitely had a couple of those in my Impossible playthrough where I was like, it's a 99% chance to hit. What do you mean? Remember my disc for Sly 2 got scratched in such a way that it froze only on the cutscene after the prologue mission. Everything else worked, just couldn't start the new files. That's so weird. That's so fucking weird because I had the same exact thing happen to me. I remember renting Sly 2 from Blockbuster, which is an old sentence. I know, okay, I know. Shut the fuck up, okay? I know. But like, I had the exact same thing happen to me when I rented it, where I couldn't get past the prologue, or like I would get the prologue, and then I would go to start the first mission, and it wouldn't work. And I tried it on 2 different discs, and it didn't work. And finally, I got a different copy. I think I like bought a new copy of it, and it worked. But I think there was something on that disc where it's like whatever way they coded the intro to that, it's like really easy to fuck it up if the disc is even slightly scratched. But it's so weird that you said that because I have the exact same memory. Blockbuster sounds like a chain that only has 1 store left. Yeah. You called me a baboomer. Is that like a bomb-on boomer? A baboomer? Oh, you're still hungry, huh? Could you like not be though? Should have used the toothpaste trick. I tried it. I tried using the toothpaste trick and it didn't work. You think I don't know the old ways? I was there when they were written. It didn't work. I think I've had the toothpaste trick work for exactly 1 time, and it never worked any other time. He's definitely not as special impacted from Left 4 Dead 4. No, more of a spitter. Left 4 Dead 4. Left 4 Dead. I don't know why I said 4. But if it's a 2% chance to crit the enemy, you best expect it to crit. So I've been playing on, I think it's called, I forget what the challenge is. The cool thing about XCOM is when you beat the game on a difficulty, you unlock a lot of options for new playthroughs. And one of the options you can unlock in XCOM is you can make it so if you ever flank an enemy, so if you get like behind them or they get behind you, it's automatically a crit, like 100% chance to crit. And that makes the game a lot more fun because it means if you surprise the enemy, you can murk them pretty quickly. But if the enemy surprises you, you can also get murked pretty quickly. So you have to be careful. I'm playing like that. Good old days when you make blow in the game to make it work. I don't think that worked with discs, but yeah. I had an issue with Chrono Cross when I got to the part where you swap to links, which I believe is the start of disc 2. It would infinitely load while warping back to the real world. I was so mad. Oof. I don't remember too many games that like didn't work for me. I know I definitely had it happen, but oh, I mean, you guys have seen this. You know, I think a couple of you have watched my Monster Rancher 4 playthrough that I've tried to do a couple times. I own 2 versions of that disc. I own 2 discs of Monster Rancher 4 because that game loves to crash an hour into recording. It loves it. Can't get enough of it. Any chance it gets, it's gonna crash about an hour into your recording. So that's why I stopped playing, because I was like, I literally can't progress because it keeps crashing in places where I can't save. So there's nothing I can do. So I think if I ever play that again, obviously I'm going to emulate it and do save states. But that's why it's been so long, because I like can't. I just can't keep letting it crash on me. It's gonna be my Joker moment. When you could just beat the shit out of your TV these days. These beta TVs are so weak these days. TVs used to be tough. I was thinking about this recently. Did you guys ever put a magnet to a TV? Or was I weird? If you put a magnet to a TV, the colors on the screen get all weird on a CRT. Yes? There we go. That's what I wanted to hear. Did you guys ever get that static electricity from a TV? You turn it off, and then you like, if you like go even close near it, it would just zap you. Yes, and they are permanently messed up. They sure are. Or it crashed at the end of the game right before the final boss. Oof. Never have actually thought of actually doing that, to be honest. Or de-gossing an old monitor. Listen, sometimes when you're a kid, you're like, I have this magnet. Oh, look, it made the TV look funny. Let me keep doing this. We used to turn our big console TV on and off to feel the static on the screen. That's funny. Now that I think about it, it's crazy how semi-dangerous CRTVs were. One of the funniest things about CRT TVs, or I guess CRTs, is the T in CRTV, or is the C in CRT television? I don't know what CRT stands for. One of the funniest thing about those is that at one point they made those really, really big ones. RayTube, I usually watch him on Twitch, but he's pretty good. Got your asses. Got your asses. You fell right for my trap. Drill tunnel. Oh, it actually says what it says this time. But no, think about all those people who like bought those giant CRTs. Generally, it's been fun, y'all. Like those giant ones, and then like maybe like a year or two later, they released HD TVs, and they're giant, like fucking massive, like this fucking big TVs were suddenly worthless. I think that's funny. Had a friend destroy his TV by throwing his PS2 controller at it from dying too many times in the game. That sounds like a friend who needs to get some anger management. Still have a CRT? I know they came back a little bit. I know John has his little... I shouldn't say that. It sounds demeaning if I say that. I know John has an Instagram thing he does where he posts like nostalgic things on like an old CRT. That's Digimodified, aka the first subscriber. What's going on? It's too hot. I can't take it anymore. My partner, when she sees me thriving. Me when my partner sends me a picture. What I was gonna say is, I know people like brought back CRTs because of like they're better for like speed running some games and stuff like that. I don't want to do that. Give me monitors and give me an HD TV all day, any day. I remember the Batum anime where the MC threw his controller so hard it was lodged in the wall. I've never broken a controller from like throwing it. The most I've ever done, and I'll use my Switch controller here, is when I was doing Dead Space 2, and I was doing the trophy where you have to beat the game with only 3 saves in an entire playthrough, and I got to the final boss, and I died, and I had to go back like an hour or two. I got so mad because it was such bullshit when I died. I just took my controller and just went like, ah! I just threw it up, and then I caught it, and that's the most I've ever thrown it. Because the frames fuck with people on modern monitors. I mean, sounds like a skill issue. Have they simply tried getting better? Remember playing Dead Rising 1 on 360 on a CRT and it was unplayable because I couldn't read any text that I knew it needed an HD TV? I had the exact same experience! I had to buy an HD TV because Dead Rising and Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts were unfucking readable on a CRT. Like, the text was so fucking small you couldn't read it. I think they eventually did an update to Banjo-Kazooie that made the text bigger so that you could play it on a CRT as well, but I was the same thing. The only reason I bought an HD TV is because my video game's text was too small. I bought a little TV VCR combo to put in my room and hooked my SNES up, PS2 up for nostalgia reasons. See, I couldn't do that. Saw quite a few of those massive TVs left in the lawn when that happened. That's funny. Ooh, Super Restore. I got weird because of the heat. Rip B&K, Nuts and Bolts killed it. Well, I don't know why they just took a clearly different game and were like, what if we slap Banjo-Kazooie on it? And the Rare devs swear up and down. They were like, no, we were building a Banjo-Kazooie game and it got so big that we were like, well, we got to add these vehicles. And then we were like, what if we just made the vehicles the whole part of the game? I don't believe you. I think you're full of shit. I think you were making a different game. You couldn't get money for it. And then you tried to pitch it to Microsoft and they were like, just put Banjo-Kazooie in it. And you were like, okay. I don't believe you. I refuse. For what it's worth, I do think Nuts and Bolts is a good game. But I don't think it's a good Banjo-Kazooie game. Exactly like Star Fox Adventures. They made a random dinosaur game and they're like, this isn't going to sell. Let's put Star Fox on it. I don't know, man. Kingdom Hearts just hits different in a CRT. I don't agree. Aren't you the chef? Today I'm in charge of cooking. Oh, it's today I'm in charge of cooking. I see. Says YouTuber that's played Digimon World 4. Which part did I say about the game that doesn't make sense? Maybe. My headcanon is that I don't think Digimon World 4 was going to be a Digimon game. I think Digimon World 4 was one of Bandai Namco's first attempt at what would later become Demon Souls. And I think that they slapped Digimon on it because they didn't think it would sell. Because there are so many mechanics in that game that are the first time those mechanics appear. Like, for instance... Actually, where's the bathroom in the drill tunnel? Do I have to go all the way out? But yeah, like the whole like dying and like losing all your currency and then you go back to where you died and like pick it up. I think Digimon World 4 is the first game I played that had that. Like, I don't think I think Demon Souls was the second game I played that had that. It's like just another once upon a time they thought Digimon would sell. True. They can throw on a CRT filter on RetroArch for the nostalgia, then turn it off after 3 minutes, being reminded CRT looks scuffed. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know there's a lot of stuff around CRTs. Like, I know people like to use a comparison with like Final Fantasy VII, where they'll show like how it looks on a CRT and how it looks like on just like emulated. And the long and the short of it is that CRTs had gaps effectively between in the image because there were only so many pixels they can use. So they like got really good at like the illusion of a better looking game. So like they would like put the pixels in such a way where it would like work around the CRT's like screen. So a lot of games looked really good on the CRT because it was like an illusion. You were like, it was like made to look better. So when you just play them directly emulated, they were like, I don't remember it looking like shit. It's like, well, it didn't. It was genuinely an art form. But that's where I think where I'm like, yeah, but like that only works for like some of those games. That's kind of how I felt about Cyber Sleuth. It felt like a different game. They decided later to make a Digimon game. I do disagree. I know what you're saying with that. I think the plot of Cyber Sleuth is weird. Like, I think, who's the producer on Digimon? It's like, is it Habu something? Habu Sensei? Habumon, they call him? That dude is fucking obsessed with yokai. That dude is like, you know what's my jam? The occult. Let's go. I love all these Japanese ghost myths. And he's been making it his fucking mission to make Digimon involved in yokai for like multiple games straight now. That's why half the fucking quests in Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory are like yokai themed. And why Digimon Survive is just completely like calls them yokai. So that's why that's weird. But I mean the battle system and stuff like that is ripped straight from Digimon DS and like so Digimon World DS, Digimon Sun and Moon, and Lost Story. Those are all like the game mechanics are the same. But yeah, that dude I don't know why, but that dude fucking loves yokai. But you can very clearly see the influences on it. And by the way, I think yokai is fine. I just don't know if like they need to go that fucking hard in Digimon of all places. It just feels weird. This tunnel hasn't been open yet. Don't get in our way. You know when it'll be? I don't know. It'll take a while. It's probably going to help. Trying to steal our fun. Maybe you can carry the dirt. What is it? I dug up that dirt. You can carry it out and dump it. It's a hard job, so I'll pay you 500 bits for each round trip. Make digging go faster, I can make money. That's a good thing. Okay. So I think the way this works in the original game is I think you have to do it a certain number of times. I did check. There's an option in the patch, by the way, when you're patching the Vice mod into this, where you can make it so you only requires 2 trips. And I have that enabled because I think this just wastes time. So I'd rather just like make this go faster. Cyber Sleuth was a little jarring for me at first with how fan servicey and adult it is compared to the earlier story games, but like Digimon has always addressed more mature themes, so I don't know. I actually think that's one of the better parts of Cyber Sleuth, and kind of a direction I wish Digimon would just commit to. Digimon has identity problems where it doesn't really know if it's for adults or for kids. You could make the argument that you could make something good for both of them, and I think that's a valid argument. Like, I would say there's multiple seasons of Digimon where it's like clearly like does more mature themes but is aimed at kids still, and I think that it's fine. But I think like Cyber Sleuth just unequivocal or like unabashedly being aimed at like, you know, teens and or older is good, because I think Digimon's core audience at this point are old fucks like us. So like, you know, lean into it. Just like make Digimon like, don't try and like don't make it like, you know, I don't need every Digimon to go fuck this, fuck that, blah, 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 blah. But like, you don't have to baby it either. You can like, you can just bring it down. Like you can just make it like a little bit more like mature, and it's fine. Oh, those are some good stat buffs. 91 should definitely be allowed to say fuck. He's the only one. He can get one fuck as a treat. Tamers, I don't know. I need to see the Japanese dub for Tamers. I'm gonna be a pariah here. I don't think Tamers is as good as people say it is. I think it's a little overrated. But last time I watched it was in like 2013 maybe. So I can need to give it another shot, but I think it's a little overrated. But like I understand that I'm in the minority for that, so I'm not gonna like say like that's the opinion all of you guys have to have. If you guys like it more, totally fine. Get it. Tamers is season 3 with Guillemon. So like don't come at me. No smoke here. It's just my personal opinion, which I'm allowed to. I checked. Oh, okay. I got a text right as I said that, and I was like, are the police coming for me? Are the Digimon police attacking me? No, my package is here. But I think it's a little overrated. And I think a lot of people really like it because for a lot of people, Digimon Tamers was the first Digimon season to like hit for them. It's like a slight age thing where like it came out a couple years after Adventure. It was like 2002, 2003. So it's like one of those things where it's like maybe like I like Digimon Adventure more and my little brother who's like 3 years younger might have liked Tamers more. It's one of those things where it's like just slightly like that. Yeah, I think the whole D-Reaper part of Tamers is kind of weird. I don't really think it's their strongest part. I think them trying to like figure out the powers and like the card mechanics that they did in the first like act of the season was kind of whatever. Like I don't think the card mechanic was very good at all, and it's good that they abandoned it, to be perfectly honest. But I think when they get to the digital world and when they're like dealing with the Devas, I think that's when the series really hits its stride. I think that's when it's like at its best. And I think when they come back after, it gets a little kind of whatever. Sovereigns are meant to be the final bosses. Yeah, I think they make a good final boss too. Personally, 1 and 2 is Digimon as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, Adventure is pretty... I think that's not a hot take or anything. Okay, so I did this. I have to come back in like a couple days now, I think, right? I always forget how Dramonion works. God knows if that included Huang Longman. I don't know if that guy exists back then. I think he did, but they just didn't use him. Digimon Survive had them as bosses. Yeah, I think Digimon Survive is the first game to like really use the Sovereigns in a while. I feel like a lot of people don't appreciate dislike O2. Well, okay. I like O2 in the beginning, and I think it stays good for a while, but they do lose the plot at some point. Where they just kind of... It did really just feel like at a certain point with O2, they're just throwing shit at the wall. And I think that's where I kind of lose it a little bit. Like, I think the ending of O2 is kind of silly. But it's fine. I think a lot of dropped arcs. Director going in on a serial experience. Yeah, that's so. If you guys don't know this, the director for Tamers went deep down like a conservative hole, where he got really into like cancel culture and like PC and like you can't do anything today and stuff like that. Like he got one of those. Like fell down one of those holes and started watching a lot of like, podcasty type stuff is the best way I can put it. And he did I think it was a stage play. No, how did they do this? It was like a reading where he gave a script to the original like Tamers Japanese voice actors and they read it and it was bad. Really bad. Like if this dude was like, if he made Tamers well, it was a fluke. He did not know how or why it was successful, and it clearly showed. So, that's one thing that I'm just like, ooh. Have I ever owned any of the LCD toys? I owned funny enough, I owned the Adventure 2 Digivices growing up. Carlos and I, friend of the channel, my best friend. We used to play those with on the playground, like the little pedometer ones. And those are really fun. I haven't really owned them since, but my wonderful partner did just get this for me for my birthday yesterday. I haven't opened it yet because I'm afraid I'll get transported to the digital world, but I'm excited for that. Where am I going now? I guess I can go to the bridge. I'm like kind of aware of where I'm going, but there's a lot of just like waiting for stuff to progress. Digimon design in Tamers were great. Yeah, I think there's a lot of really good Digimon that come out of it. Happy birthday. That's my favorite. My favorite subscriber name. Hey, Bukake Milkshake. Thanks. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the content still. I know that if no one got me, Bukake Milkshake's got me. This name makes me laugh so often. It's so stupid. I can't believe you got it through the censors. Like, I can't believe Bukake isn't blocked. It's so funny. Oh, man. Oh, that's right. And MILF Lover. MILF Lover, who every time someone gifts memberships, somehow one of them goes to MILF Lover. Oh, man. Whew. It got me a little bit. I'm getting a little goofy. Beelzemon was like the coolest thing ever when I was a kid. People will see Beelzemon and it'll ruin their life. And they'll make it their whole personality. I know Karina from Drawfee. It's a huge Digimon fan. One that I think rivals my own knowledge, like if not, may know more than me. Really because she got really obsessed with Beelzemon as a kid. And I'm like, yeah, that tracks. That's fair. I think if you really liked Beelzemon as a kid, there's a high chance that, I'm not going to say it. Never mind. Oh, and happy birthday. Thank you, Austin. Remember that episode 17 of Randomized Next Order at the 35th minute? You lost your shit when I subbed and couldn't say my name due to TOS. I was just being careful. Say it, call me. All right, Chad. I think I'm gonna say it to your face. I think if that as a kid you got really into Beelzemon now, you really like looking at drawings of adult men in compromising positions. I think if you really got into Beelzemon as a kid, you're either very edgy or really got into yaoi. And I think there's some crossover there as well. I think you could have just been like, oh, he's really cool. But if you made it your personality, you're a big fan of Bar. You like big, strong muscle men and then like spindly, twindly guys who are really edgy, and you like them together. You shipped Gallantmon and Beelzemon, and I know you did. I know you did. And that'll follow you forever. And there's nothing wrong with it. Okay? Nothing wrong with it. You can do whatever you want. I just know that Beelzemon probably hit you at a very formative time in your life. And I'm gonna say that you probably fell for it. I'm just like, yeah, Guts Griffith. There you go. See? Like, happy birthday. What is this conversation I've stumbled into? Verdonia, you're right on time. I think it was interesting how Immon just jumped into Beelzemon out of nowhere, and it was great. Love the guy's bike and gun. Yeah, I do like buff men and badasses. Listen, there's nothing wrong with liking it. I'm just saying, if you like one, you probably like the others. Like Kuba from Lion King 2. You guys just give him more examples. Like you know, I had Shadow the Hedgehog instead of Beelzemon. That's a different rabbit hole to fall down, but a similar one. I have a friend who's really into Shadow the Hedgehog, and every time they say something, I'm like, yeah, that sounds like someone who loves Shadow the Hedgehog would say. Yeah, that tracks. If you like Shadow the Hedgehog, you probably also like Bowser. Same thing with Renamon fans, I fear those fans. That's true. Beelzemon is the opposite of Renamon fans. It's a different pipeline, but a similar one. If you got really into Renamon, then either you're a girl now, which congratulations, we're all so happy for you. Or you read a lot of GIF. It's one or the other. These things happen. They just, these are the natural pipelines. Digimon had a lot of awakenings for a lot of people. Okay? Like, feel like wearing one is the opposite of the Renamon coin. That also could be true. Listen, I've been in this fandom a long time, and while my personal tastes are a lot more vanilla than a lot of the fandom, I do know what you guys like. All right, I gotta go. Peace, guys. Happy birthday. Love you all. Oh, is that because... Sorry, is that because we mentioned Wargarurumon, Damien? Your self-proclaimed favorite Digimon? Do you have something to say? Wargarurumon is like... I'm now a furry rabbit hole? If you like Wargarurumon, and then you like that one image of Growlmon X. Those are your two Oshis. Call Damien, I had to leave immediately. Damien, I can't tell if it was a bit. Are you still here? I wish they show Wizardmon Ultimate Mega someday. They did. Wizardmon's ultimate is Balmon. B-A-A-L-Mon. He is basically a link between Wizardmon and Beelzemon. They've kind of made it so Wizardmon is like one of Beelzemon's canon champions, which I think is pretty cool. Not an animated show? It was. Balmon was in he was in season 6. He was in Gross Wars. I think it was in the second half. Or no, it was pretty early on. Balmon's in like episode 5, I think. Technically, Wizardmon's got 2 ultimates and megas. It's either Beelzemon or Dynasmon. Oh, Dynasmon for Wizardmon's weird. I don't think I like that. Haven't ever seen Balmon before because you didn't watch Digimon Gross Wars. Even if you don't like the show, they've got some great Digimon designs. I love Wergurumon more than Metal Gurumon, but I've always loved Werewolves more. I know that's a pretty common one. Nobody watched Gross Wars, it's fine. I watched Gross Wars. I watched it. And I was like, this actually isn't that bad. And then I watched Young Hunters, and I was like, this is bad. This is really bad. What? Wait, I saw a new design where it's Magic Knight and then Archmage? Oh, is that Wizardmon X? I don't know if I've seen that one. Felt like it was going to crumble. Okay. Listen. As a Digimon fan, I don't care what part of the fandom is your favorite part. All I care about is that you're here. All I care about is that you made it. I remember looking up Rika and Renamon as a kid to the internet side of Renamon, and now I'm just like, chat, I cannot tell you. There have been times when I've played a Digimon game, and I'm like, you know, when I play Digimon games, I like to make a thumbnail that like shows part of the series, unless it's the first part like this one. But I like to make parts that show like what Digimon I encountered and stuff like that. You know, try and get people in. And sometimes I've had to Google Renamon, and Renamon has some pretty heinous shit right on the first page of Google, like 3 rows down. It's right there. It's front and center. And I'm like, God damn it. It's like 2018. How am I still Googling a random Digimon and inflation is one of the top fucking results? How is it still so high up in the search history? Favorite War Greymon design is Victory Greymon. Victory Greymon's pretty good. I really like War Greymon with the claw gauntlets. And I know Victory Greymon gets rid of him. But I think it's still pretty good. Googling Renamon is a bad idea. Unless I learned that one at far too young of an age. We've all made mistakes in our lives. Victory Greymon, biggest sin is that him and Z don't have an Omnimon. Agreed. He needs an Omnimon, and then I need an Omnimon for Mirage Galgamon and Shine Greymon. Wizardmon ult can be Mistymon? I don't think I know Mistymon. Sword is just a big claw? True. I don't really know where I'm going right now. I guess I could do Monochromon shop. It just takes a big chunk of time. I was kind of hoping that Ogremon would appear there, but I think Ogremon only appears if I talk to Euromon again. Just want to say happy birthday, Nick. I wish they would do more Digimon games. Me too. Thank you, that guy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Where'd you do Marimon after the sleep? Okay. I believe you. Maz, if Marimon is not available after the next time I go to sleep, then I'm going to put you in the contraption. Get Friesland now if you wanted to. I don't really want to go to Friesland. They're very powerful over there. Oh, that was another thing I forgot to mention about the patch is you can make it so that Overdell, Ice Sanctuary, and I think Toy Town no longer require specific Digimon. You can just go there with any Digimon now. I get Maz's mod. Get pranked, kid. I don't know what to tell you. Unfortunately, chat, he has got me. He did say pranked. Oh, cool. The banana stayed there. I don't know what I thought would be different. Yeah, I really, really, really need to expand my inventory. This is kind of ridiculous. The problem with having so many items in play is that they they really take up inventory space. Shangri and Makagumon doesn't have an Omnimon because they have Masaru. Oh, someone said this earlier. I do think that season 5, Digimon Savers, is probably one of my favorite seasons. I know a lot of people can't get past. It's like, but he punches the Digimon. Ugh. Which, like, even when I first started watching it, I was like, this sucks. You kind of just get used to it, though. I think Masaru is probably the best protagonist because he's just a true red-blooded shonen protagonist. He's like, I'm gonna fight my way to victory, and it works. I do think he is one of the most egregious examples from Japanese animation or manga of like, hey, it's me. My name's Masaru. I'm just your average 14-year-old. I'm like, that is a 23-year-old man. What do you mean 14? What the fuck do you mean? It's so stupid. I think his punch goes too far up to champion sure, but after that it shouldn't hit so hard. I mean, it doesn't hit hard. Every time he does it, it just like stuns whatever Digimon he does, and then he digivolves. It never does like actual damage. A tamer just swinging things like a Digimon? That's actually great. Punching Digimon is pretty iconic. Yeah. The fact that he punches everything is why I love him. See, I'm glad that the what's it called? My brain's not working. I'm glad the public, the Digimon viewers, have come around on Masaru because I think he was pretty good. I gotta go to the fucking bank, dude. Also, so we're at about 3 hours. I'm not gonna end the stream, but I think for the sake of OBS not crashing, I'm gonna end the video here. So if you're watching this on YouTube, chat, say hi to YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Sorry if it's been a little chaotic. And I'm sorry for all of the tech issues. If you stayed with me through that, thank you. You're amazing. Yeah, be sure to watch part 2 and watch the rest of the series. I think I'll probably do a full playthrough of this. This is really good. I don't know when the next time I'm going to stream it after today is, because I want to try and mix up some of the games. But it's been a lot of fun. So thank you guys so much, and we'll see you in the VODs. We'll see you in the next parts. All right, chat. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Get up, stretch, drink some water. I will be back in like 3 minutes, tops. Probably before that. So please stick around. All right, I'm back. Under, I just caught you. How dare you? I didn't even remind you guys not to riot. All right, we're going to start the recording. So let me check my phone real quick. Ooh. Sorry. It was, I saw a very nice text. Yo, having a partner is great. Digimon the PSP return. I will do it soon, but this is the new hotness, and this will get me more views on YouTube, so I'm doing this real quick. But also, it's very fun. But I am going to go back to Digimon Adventure PSP. Under, have you heard about the Cyber Sleuth project? That they're remaking Digimon Adventure PSP in the Cyber Sleuth engine. So it's like all like the current models and stuff like that. I'm excited for that. All right, I'm gonna start the recording. Welcome back to part 2 of Digimon Vice Mod. No intro. Just gonna keep going because the stream is still going. Okay. So I want to put some stuff away because some of these items could be useful later, but they're not useful now. Don't need the super restore because I have one already. Restore MP4. It's really it. I just have so many items. I don't need the Digimushrooms because I have meat, but we'll see. Don't know how I feel about it. Like, how do the evolutions work? I mean, they can probably just limit it. So like they can make it so can only digivolve into this Digimon after like this fight, because there's some in normal Cyber Sleuth there's some options like that where you can't digivolve until like you meet a certain story beat. So they could just make it like that. Hopefully digivolve them in the battle. Alright, we're gonna try and go for Jimojimon. See if Maz lied to us. Maz, if you're still here, get ready. Also, Damien really did leave after we slandered Wargroomon. That's crazy. No, I'm not here? Okay. That's not Maz. That's Alakazam. His evil twin. Actually, wouldn't you be the evil twin because your name is backwards? Any confirmation on this? No, I'm the original? Interesting. Really cool that they gave you options for what the canon digivolve into and just act like those were canon in the game. Yeah, that'd be good too. Wargarumon, I think you mean? What did I say? He doesn't have Wah at the start? Yeah, that's right. It would be Wamaz. Wah. Yuri Geller or whatever the guy's called copied my flow. I don't know. Oh, is that the Kadabra guy? What a deep cut. Also really love the designs of Frontier, but they almost never get any love. They're starting to. Hackers and Hackers Memory and Next Order both paid a little bit more attention to Lobomon and Agunimon's lines. Oh god, I forgot how annoying it is to play this game without portable potties. So I think they'll get some more stuff soon. Because it feels like the popularity of them has come back a little bit. Frontier is my favorite, to be honest. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think I really appreciated Frontier when it was on TV at the time. Partly because it was hard to find Digimon at that point. Like, I kept finding the episodes like out of order and everything. But I like... The OP is top tier. Digimon... Look to the past as we head for the future to reclaim the digital world. Trust in ourselves and trust in each other. I forget the rest. But it was very good. But I think I didn't really like the story as much when I was a kid. But I don't know. I just like... I think my main point with it, my main point of contention is the end. Because it really feels like you get these super cool Digivolutions to fight Cherubimon, and then they spend like another 15 episodes getting the absolute shit smacked out of them by Dynasmon and Crusadermon. Like literally just only taking L's for like 10 episodes in a row. And then they finally beat them, and then they just fight Lucemon. And it also like... And canonically, the Royal Knights serving a Demon Lord doesn't make sense. I know they were made before those concepts existed, but I still don't think it's good. But no, it was really weird to just watch the team lose over and over. I was like, what the fuck is this? My escapism. Like, why? But it was, I think it was probably pretty good overall. I mean, there's definitely a lot of episodes I liked. It did give us another example of an anime character being killed by stairs, which I think is funny. We now have Kuina from One Piece. Spoiler for like episode 3 of One Piece. And now we have Koichi. So if your name begins with a KO, or begins with a K, and you're in a Japanese anime, stay off the stairs. Frontier plays out like a JRPG, kind of. Usman got the shaft in that show because it was like, surprise, he's this real big bad. Yeah. Koichi's very funny. I also didn't realize until recently that Koichi is voiced by Matt Mercer. Early Matt Mercer. You can hear it really because it sounds exactly like what's his name? Yusuke in Persona 5. It's the exact same voice. Shoot, we hit a big rock. Can't troll through. Can't? Oh no. Gotta figure out how to move it. Can you do it? Isn't this like a strength check? You got a 0 on his dex roll for those stairs. Rex, I need your help. Yeah. This is a champion check? Ah, I see. Would you rather die by stairs or by truck? Well, truck, because then I get isekai'd. If you die by stairs, you're just dead for character development for a different character. We did it. Oh, amazing. No, nat 0. Like, he got a nat 1, but then also he already had -1 dexterity, so he got his nat 0. Amazing power. We moved that rock. I think it's empty past this point. It doesn't look empty. It's a lava river. It's dangerous. There's a path along the river. Let's go. Going inside, be careful. Alright, Maz, you're safe today. You're correct. I don't know what I was doing wrong last time I played this game and Digimon was just closed for like a week. I think it was just because I didn't carry enough dirt, if I'm being completely honest. I'm gonna we'll just in case. We don't know what'll happen here. What happened to the island? Tribes fell apart, losing memories and becoming wild. I don't know how long I can stay sane. We can't leave it like this. They must realize the danger. Oh no, he turned the screen red. If it turns blue, we're gonna go back in time and go back to Roswell. It's a Futurama joke. It's a joke about Futurama, the season 3 opener, when they go back to Roswell. Stop! Do you want to ruin the island? Who are you? Move out of my way! This is the only way! Hopefully he doesn't hit like a truck. Marimon looks in pain here. He does look a little bit. Oh my god, he completely just kicked me. I fell over and everything. It's so embarrassing. Oh my god. Yeah, man, do whatever you want. As long as you don't keep using that attack. Oh, that's right. That boosts my speed and my defense. Yeah, I'll let you do whatever you want. Go nuts, dude. Birthday, don't forget to buy your boy Luigi a few honey buns. Luigi's from Mario. Hey, Soup, what's going on? Soup, I hope you're doing well. Hope the children are doing great. Still a little disappointed you didn't name any of them Nick, but that's okay. I guess I can forgive it. It's fine. I saw that you changed your profile picture on Discord away from a bear, and I got a little worried, but that's okay. I feel like Frontier's biggest weakness is too long in the tooth, that they trimmed it down and cut to the chase more. The moments where they lose wouldn't be so frustrating. I agree. I think that was the biggest problem with it, is that it felt like you really felt the how long it was taking, because it was just going on and on and on. Problem with the special moves in this game is that you have to be careful not to use them when the enemy's like winding up for an attack, because they will just smack you in the middle of it. Oh no, no, wait, shit. Defend. He used my main character powers against me. Maybe once they prove themselves worthy, I'll legally change their names Nick. That's the correct answer. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hermon's not looking so great. Oh, he's gonna kick me again. Not my ass! My ass! Should have more interaction with the original spirits. Yeah, I think so. That'd be really cool. Or like the ancient ones. I think they use those more. I think every single ancient Digimon is in Digimon Lost Story. Or Lost Evolution, I mean. So they do get love. Offense chip, nice. Are you telling me there's another way? The island is ruined. It defeats the purpose. Listen to me. What? We're building a city for the Digimon by gathering all Digimon. I heard that we can save the island from this danger by uniting Digimon. Did they say Digimon? I think they might have, but I'm too afraid to rewind. I think you're right, but gathering all the Digimon, that's a big... We're working on it right now. Nothing is impossible. That's a big job, but I'm moved. Maybe you guys can do it. If you believe in us, I want you to come to the city. Alright, I guess I'll go to the city. I guess that's my new path. You're gonna need more than sunscreen to... Get it? Wanted more lore from the ancient Digimon? That's fair. It's helping Alchemy VTT, an online tabletop RPG tool, beta test Call of Cthulhu, and thought a fish person profile pic. Is it the right tone? That's rad. I've heard good things about Call of Cthulhu. I've heard it's a really fun TTRPG. Hey, what's going on? Private. I think Emperor Greymon is my second favorite design for Greymon's Mega Stage, and Magna Garurumon is my top favorite Mega Garurumon line. I like Magna Garurumon, but I also think it's like weird. Missile launcher arm is kind of weird. I do think Emperor Greymon is awesome. I think Emperor Greymon's design is very clean. One of the best designs for Digimon. What move did you get from Marimon? Did he give me a move? He might not have given me one. Oh, wait. He did give me Magnemon, I think. Who the fuck taught me Ice Needle? Oh, Sealamon probably taught me that. Alright, we're moving here. We're getting techniques. Medicine? Whoa. I like Jedi Magna Garurumon more than canon version. I like that there's both of them. I think that's pretty cool. Ooh, another offense chip. I love that dragon crossbow thing he does with his sword. It's pretty good. I also like... It's very funny that, because I think Omnimon is actually like a good mixture of Metal Garurumon and War Greymon. Like, I don't think there's like... I don't think you look at that and you're like, that's more Greymon than it is Garurumon. Like, I think they're pretty equal. But then you look at Susanomon, I'm like, that's mostly just Kaiser Greymon. That's mostly Emperor Greymon. There's very little Magna Garurumon in there. Like, it's very clearly him. It's a blast in a 2-year campaign that wrapped a few months ago. Much more horror and mystery solving than power fantasy stuff like D&D. It's also fun, scratches a different itch. That is really cool. I'm definitely interested in the game. I know, didn't they release a game on PS4? But I think it's not like the full game, right? Because it was released by Insomniac for some reason. But I think it was just like using the name. I don't think it was like the full game. Really happy I can catch a stream. What do I think of Medieval Gallantmon? Medieval Gallantmon is pretty cool. It's a shame they haven't used it more. Gallantmon with a big axe. I think it's cool. I also like that it's an X-Digimon. It's the upper half of Emperor Greymon and the lower half of Magna Garurumon. Is that true? Have I not noticed that before? I'm gonna Google this. Susanomon. I kind of see it a little bit. Not really, though. Oh. Looking at Magna Garurumon. Okay. Actually, yeah. Huh. Today I learned. He just got a few cards in the TCG. The art looks amazing. I think his original art, the one that, like, there was, like, only one image of him for a very long time. But that art always looked really cool. He's one of the main characters in Liberator? That makes sense. Nice to see him get a bit of spotlight. I think Bolt just used Lovecraft as a backdrop more than being related or even retellings of that book. That's fair. I know very little about Lovecraft. I know the big stuff. Like, I know the sweeping parts of it, but I don't really know it that deeply. But that's really cool. Never noticed that about Susanomon. That's cool. Yeah, I was just flaming him for being basically just Emperor Greymon again, but I guess he is top and bottom fusion, which is different. Put my microphone up a little bit. Gotta keep adjusting my posture because I keep leaning over like a gremlin, and that's gonna give me problems later. Liberator's Frigimon got a cute Ultimate Mega. I have seen that. They do look pretty rad. I think my favorite Digimon to come out of Liberator so far is Elizamon. Just a cute little Triceratops with a cute little bow. He was a notable racist worth knowing if you want to look into the mythos. I did know he was a notable racist. I was purposely not saying it. But I did know that. From what I heard, though, and I don't know if this is confirmed or anything, I heard that apparently it was kind of like a mischaracterization of him. Whereas I think Lovecraft, apparently it's reported, kind of felt bad at the end of his life and was like, I regret some of the like racist things I said and I was wrong and a bigot. Like apparently he said that like on his deathbed and like that did not go with the rest of that did not go with the rest of his stuff. Like they don't really talk about that with his legacy, but I haven't proven that, so I don't know. I am a huge Tyrannomon fan, so I knew that because I'm obsessed. It's a very you Digimon. Elizamon? Yeah. Well, it's weird because I think I like Elizamon more than I like Gamamon. And I think Gamamon's a good Digimon too, but it doesn't hit the same for me. I think it's because his eyes look too human. But Elizamon just has like normal dinosaur eyes. But she is very cute. Surprised you aren't a big Dynomon fan? It's a very you Digimon. Dynomon? Which one is Dynomon again? I know Dinohumon. Dynomon. Is Dynomon the Godzilla Tyrannomon Mega? I see Dinorexmon. I see Dynomon. Oh yeah, no, I see this. I've seen this Digimon. I think it is cool. I think it's a little over designed. I think it's yeah, I think he's a little over designed. Like there's too many colors and stuff. It's kind of the same problem I have with like Jessmon, where there's too many small details and it just kind of looks busy. But I do like it more overall. I think I could probably get used to Dynomon if I like saw it in like a game or something. But all the art of it, I'm like, it's a little complicated for what it is. They could have just made like a Godzilla-sized Tyrannomon and made it look like it's the scales were a little sharper, but kept like the color tones. But I think it looks a little busy as it is now. That's just me. I have that problem with a lot of X Digimon. Where a lot of X Digimon, it's just like they just added spikes and like extra colors, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. But I do like that they kind of stopped doing that. Like some X Digimon are just redesigns. Like I like the Lilithmon X Digimon. I think that's a good one. Angel Tamers 2 has Dynomon in it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like X Agumon, I'm just like, it just looks like a worse Agumon. Like, it's longer, it's got Greymon stripes, and that's fine, but I'm just like, I don't know. It doesn't really vibe with me. Ogremon X goes so hard. I think this is one of the ones that I think of too. I think someone showed me this and I really liked it. I think Ogremon X is a good design. I think it looks more like Rebellymon, right? Like it's got the super long horns and his eyes are like kind of blank. Is that who I'm thinking of? Ogremon X. Ogremon Pokemon. Yeah, he just looks more like Rebellymon. It's a good design. That's good design work. I like it. It's got the guitar axe. Yeah. That is a good one. So rise forms are... Let's add more spikes. Yeah, for the most part. Leomon X, a.k.a. Guts. I guess we can go do the Monochromon thing now. Or Ogremon, maybe. I'm really not learning any more techniques. Like, I'm learning techniques, but not ones that Monochromon can use, so it's a little frustrating. Might be able to hit Tyranno. You might be able to hit Tyranno now, probably. Okay, so I got the bandit prompt. Oh, another one of the mods I haven't unlocked yet, but apparently they made Dromojimon more useful. Where I think Dromojimon takes less time and gives better items now. So if we unlock him, he's like actually useful in this. I think don't you need to get to 40 to unlock Dromojimon, or is that a different one? I think I just have to wait a couple days and he opens the tunnel, right? Isn't that what that is? Also, the boulder blocking the planes should be gone now, right? Because once you beat Marimon, that goes away. I'm trying to remember my my Digimon stuff. I play this game a lot, but there's a lot of specific details that you need to do. The progression in this game is not very forgiving. Where it's got the PS1 era, like, you need to do this specific thing or you cannot progress the game. You get to Gear Savannah now, so there's way more open shit. Yeah, Gear Savannah's weird. Gear Savannah feels like it should have been a starting area. Because there's so many, like, rookie Digimon that you can recruit there that don't require battling. So I find it very strange that it's like not immediately accessible because like you don't need to do anything. Used to get Monochromon all the time as a kid due to feeding giant meat and not leaving training until champ. Yeah, that's kind of what happened with me. I was training, I got all the stats to 100, but then I think defense got highest, so we got Monochromon. Yeah, he's a good one. I mean, I was expecting Tyrannomon or Greymon, but I don't really get Monochromon very often. I usually prioritize offense, which I think leads to Greymon. I think Tyrannomon is if you prioritize HP. I'm trying to remember all the ins and outs. I wonder if I meet the requirements for Metal Greymon. I bet I don't. Okay, that sucks. This is where I would use Rewind. If I had it. Duck Station. Also Gotsumon, another classic Digimon. Did Gotsumon appear in season 1 at all? Or was he like a... video game exclusive? Monochromon's 8. And weighs 62 pounds. Discipline is, I would say that's above 75%. Happiness is at 100%. These are my stats. I don't think I meet Metal Greymon on stats, but I think I might meet it on the other requirements. Hey! Thanks for giving a member Private Parts 13. Let's go. You just got access to like 26 members only videos that are going to come out eventually. Like 15 parts of the Pokemon Radical Red randomizer. That'll be fun. Nuzlocke. He's with Pumpkinmon and Adventuremon. Oh, you're right. He's with Pumpkinmon. I forgot about that. Pumpkinmon kind of overshadows him a little bit. It's such a great game because people in the internet and guidebooks just talk about their asses about Digimon pollution requirements. People don't understand when I say this. There are some games that came out between like 1990 and like 2005 where there's a lot of information online and it's just not correct. Like, I've been trying to progress in Yu-Gi-Oh! Nightmare Troubadour for like 9 hours. And every single place I read from, including the Prima official strategy guide, like every place I read from gives different advice on what to progress and none of it works. And it's so funny that back then you just like didn't know how games worked. Like there was just no way to know. Inspired me to dig out my glow-in-the-dark VPET and hatch a new egg. Hell yeah, dude. Digimon World 2003, Yamato server, and 3 bonus starters. Game Facts Deep Lore. Oh, that's funny. Ghost Game made Arukenimon even more evil. I've only watched the first 3 episodes of Ghost Game. I'm getting through it slowly. I'm not huge on it, to be honest. Because again, they were like, hey, what if Digimon was yokai? And I'm like, stop it. You don't need to keep going to yokai. Stop it, Habumon. Fucking stop. Ah! I don't know why you keep greenlighting yokai shit. When will I use Buster Blader? In what game? Love that Prima guide for Digimon World 1 is like, we'll let you work out, be a lamp yourself. Yeah. Like, man, you're a strategy guide. You're supposed to work it out. That's why I bought it. Oh, man. Old strategy guys are great. Give up and leave your stuff, or else. No, you give up. What? You? It can't be. Boss. It says boss, but we all know it said Aniki. Aniki, what'll we do? Don't worry. We're stronger and there's more of us. Go get them. Brooklyn Ogremon? More likely than you may think. I mean, Buster Blader is a decent card. It just depends when you get it. It's good against Dragon decks, but not much else. There are better 2 sacrifice monsters. Like, I mean, Blue Eyes beats it on stats handily. It can be good with Dark Paladin, but that requires you to get Polymerization and Dark Magician for Dark Paladin, so a little tough. Also, I can't believe Monochromon doesn't get Magma Bomb. That seems crazy to me. Also, this is where the AoE really comes in handy. I just think I remember trying to get Greymon and getting advice like Greymon requires balanced lifestyle and asked my dad what that meant, and he tried his best to help me. Do you guys want to hear some more deep Nick lore? When I was a kid playing Digimon World for the first time and like trying to get through it, and before I like gave up on it, this should have been around like 2005, when I was like probably in like middle school or high school. No, I would have been middle school for sure in 2005. No, 2005. I was still in elementary school. How old am I? But I was when I was in school, and I was like trying to play the game. I remember printing out GameFAQs Digivolution guide for Digimon Worlds because I was trying so fucking hard to get the Digivolutions, and it was just so much information to try and like memorize. So I printed the pages out, and not only did I print them out, I hung them up on my wall so I could just like look over and reference them. I was so ahead of my time. It was like having the it was like having the what do you call it? The monitor open on the other, like on the side when I'm playing a game. Brother printed all the evolutions of Digimon World 2. It was like 20 pages. Hell yeah. Heard a little. I graduated high school in 05. I graduated in 11, so I wasn't that much younger. That's just 6 years younger. But I think I would have been at the end of my elementary school. I think. Maybe I was like 6th grade, maybe like 7th grade. I forgot I can just use what year I graduated high school as like a benchmark. One more hit. Don't let him use a special. 2012 gang. 2012. Nice. I feel like Monochromon got Manga Bombs a special in a different game. Maybe. Why am I like not attacking anymore? Are we okay, Monochromon? What's going on? You want to talk about it, buddy? 11-2 Wild? Hell yeah. 2007? Alright, I mean, we'll just do this. I don't know why you, like, refuse to attack anymore. 2016? Sorry, I took psychic damage. I really love the deck in Duel Links. DNA Surgery makes it work with all decks. Oh, that's pretty true. I forget about DNA Surgery. I'm excited to eventually go back to Duel Links because big HP flop. Big HP flop. When I get through playing all the Yu-Gi-Oh games in order, eventually I have to get to Duel Links, and that'll be fun. Friend that wasn't alive when 9/11 happened, it made me feel super old. Oh. I understand that people are born after me, and I understand that people will be younger than me. And I can process that. I understand it. In my heart of hearts, I know it's true. But it doesn't mean I have to like it. There's nowhere that says I have to like it. I need to speedrun that depending on when EOS hits. What's EOS again? Yeah, I think maybe I should probably just like go ahead and start playing Duel Links earlier. Because it's going to cancel eventually. Whereas Master Duel, I feel like Master Duel, they can keep going for like another 10 years. End of service out. See, in my line of work... Oh, hey, T Hunter Arc. Thanks for subscribing. If you're here in the chat, say hi. In my neck of the woods, though, we call it a sunsetting when a game ends its term. So I just didn't recognize your unwashed dialect. I should have gotten Duel Links before they added all the new summons and shit. Duel Links, when it first launched, was a dream. I'll be 29. Is that really that young? I guess not. I guess I just feel old. Did you just call it executing? Maybe. Those Battle City box sets are so much fun with the boys. They are. So I usually have like a Christmas party every year with some of my friends. We couldn't make it happen this year for multiple reasons. But I did buy 4 Yu-Gi-Oh tins that I guess are just going to sit here now. $29 a month, not a ton of young bucks here for the Digimon World 1 gameplay. That's true. I actually really enjoy the Rush Duel. They added Flame Wingman. I haven't tried Rush Duel and Duel Links. I tried the Switch game and I was like, this is not good. But that's all the experience I have with Rush Duels. Yeah, early Duel Links was truly great. Oh, they're about to add Rainbow Neos. Rainbow Neos is such a fun card because it's super fucking broken. But like they keep trying to like make it less relevant and it always creeps its way back in. Having an ability to take all cards in the field and shuffle them back in the deck is disgusting. And I love it. We'll do the hot pot. I know you're still going to be hungry, but... Oh, great. Okay. Another hot pot? Yeah. Hey! Hey, Pyro. Thanks for becoming a member again. Enjoy all those members-only videos. We got some bangers in there. Radical Red Randomizer, Yu-Gi-Oh! False Kingdom Kaizo, At least one Hacker's Memory randomizer video. Keep letting it lapse in my bed. No worries, dude. Everyone's on their own pace. Got a hero skill data mine that needs you to start with Rainbow Dragon in the deck, so you basically know it's coming in New Year's. That's funny. Late to Yu-Gi-Oh, but I've been playing a ton of Duel Links for months. I've got a ton of free stuff when I join, so I can make most decks when I want to try. That's what I mean, where it's like, I feel like I should start Duel Links sooner than later because I can just collect free shit. Protection is always so not worth a lot of money. I thought they sold for more. Can I upgrade to better HP recovery yet? Is the question. Oh, I should see if Ogremon gave me a technique. I bet he didn't. He probably didn't give me a technique because I didn't recruit him yet. Also, let me get away from Sunamon. I'm tired of hearing his noises. Oh, also, we were talking about the models. Yeah, look at Coelamon. Coelamon does not have a 3D model, which is crazy. That is a GIF. Why does that say big HP floppy? They changed it from medium floppy. I don't know why. I said I missed the Buster Blader event for Rush Duel. By the way, if you don't know, I really like Buster Blader. You know, I was starting to gather that. I was starting to put the pieces together. I have a spot for Digimon. It was the first TV show I watched when we switched from antenna to cable, and it was the first episode of Adventure as well, so it took them to start. Oh, they got you. Skill works around Rainbow Neos and Arm Neos, so Jaden plus Jesse and Jaden plus Chaz. Pretty cute. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I should go back to it. I wish I could liquidize the Foul City music and inject in my veins for a concentrated nostalgia high. Now, if you did that, would you also include Sunamon bouncing around in the background, or is that separate? Where am I going now? I would really like to get my first Digivice, but I don't know where I would get it from. Because the Dino Region or Ogermon's Fortress are both usually the first two you can get. And I don't know if I'm really equipped to get to either of them yet, because I feel like I'm lacking techniques that I can use, so my attack is pretty low. A stab technique would go pretty hard, Monochromon, you son of a bitch. Bouncing irritated me even as a kid. Or Vademon movement sounds. DJ Vademon? Wow, 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 wow. Tyranno would probably be easier, but Bergemon might just get you Prominence Beam. True. We could probably fight Bergemon now. I've got enough health items, I think. DJ Vademon. That's our own red herring. Musician. Created DJ Vademon. Your favorite season Digimon? Tamers is my favorite show of all time. I won't rehash this, but earlier in the stream we did talk about Tamers already. I think Tamers is a little overrated. I get why people like it, and I think that's fine. I don't have anything against people who like it. Ooh, I'm going to get this orange banana. I have nothing against people who like it. For me personally, this doesn't hit as hard as Adventure does, or even Savers. And I think people gas it up a little too much, but I think it's still a very solid season of Digimon. Watch that drunk Mario Party stuff for the birthday stream. No. I don't need to rewatch the Mario Parties. Even the first one where I was fucking almost blackout, I wasn't blackout. I remember the entire stream. Like I didn't black out. So Mission Vademon? I don't think that's the right one. Oh no, that is Vademon. That's normal Vademon. I haven't heard that one in a while. It uses like a similar animation. I forgot about that one. That's funny. For a second I saw Vademon and I was like, oh no, the timer's going up. And I got scared. Beelzemon carries my opinion of Tamers. Also Terriermon is peak. Terriermon is really good. I didn't like Terriermon as a kid. I'll say it. Because I like dinosaurs more. But Terriermon now, I like look back and I'm like, that was a good Digimon design. That was a good character. Well voice acted, well animated. Terriermon's just great. Steve Bloom isn't it? Steve Bloom as Guilmon is very funny. But I think Tamers is pretty good. It's just not my favorite, that's all. I need to rewatch it. I think the last time I watched it was like 2013, 14, something like that. So it's been like 10 years. Cybersleep Terriermon is the emptiest stare. Well, there's also Professor Terriermon, who's very good. Went off the description, I don't know how to get DJ Vademon rather than Christmas Vademon. That's true. You did get him. The music was different and everything. I'm so used to seeing Vademon that I just like instantly was like, ah. Also, I have my heat off for the stream, and it's getting a little chilly in here. I might put a sweatshirt on. Did you hear Steve Boy's Guillemon in GTO? What's GTO? Tamer's overhyped, but it's still pretty good. She watched a couple years ago. Again, you can be both. You can be overhyped and still be good. I'm just saying, I don't know if it's like the pinnacle of Digimon, like some people claim it is. Hey, 5 Vincent. I thought it was Assistant Tyrannomon. It might be that. I just know that there's a Tyrannomon that puts on an oversized lab coat, and if you don't think that's the cutest shit in this fucking world, you can get the fuck out of my stream. So aggressive. Guessing the timer is stream time and not continuous. You're not going overnight, right? No. So the way it works is that every $32, I had another hour. But if I don't finish the stream today, spoiler, I'm not going to finish it. Then I'll just do the next day. And the next day, I'll probably take days off here and there for like my mental health. Because at the end of the day, yes, I'm going to be streaming a lot more, but like, you don't want to watch me fucking on a cot over there on an air mattress. You don't. It's not good content. It's dumb. And you don't want to watch me like on day 48 in a row being like, hey guys, doing another stream today. Like, that's not good either. So I got to get my rest to make good content. So I'll be taking like, I'll stream as much as I can. When the day's over, I'll break, stream another day the next day, unless I'm like super fucking exhausted. I'll take the day. I'll try never to take two days off in a row, unless I like really need it, or if like real life comes up, like if I have to go visit people for the holidays, or if I have something come up with work, if it goes that long. And the only difference is that previously last year, you could just keep donating and the timer would just keep going. I'm cutting the timer off on New Year's Eve into New Year's Day. So all those donations, get them in the next like 11 days. Because after that, I'm going to keep wearing out the timer, but we will not be adding to the timer. Dude, where's one's bed is crazy, disrespectful. It looked really comfortable. I watch you sleep either way, so it doesn't bother me. No worries, that's true. You got, yeah, so why would you need to? Greatest teacher, Onizuka. Oh, I've heard of that, I think. But yeah, that's what I mean. Where it's like, I get the idea of like a sub goal where like if you're a big streamer and they like you just like sit there and like wait it out, but that's not good. That's not entertaining. Like I'd rather like still make good videos and stuff as I do this, so that's why I'm doing it. But yeah, so when the stream ends, I'll pause the timer and then we'll bring it back up next stream. The cool thing is that it automatically updates now instead of me having to do it manually, so that's really neat. Looks like a bird's nest. What do you think? They also don't tend to have actual jobs like that. Yeah, that's the thing. This is not my full-time job. Like, I'm very good at it, but I do have a real job. And I need to work that job. You get a decent vacay for Christmas? You only work Monday and Tuesday next week? Nice. I was supposed to work Monday and Tuesday, but I took the days off. So that's the other thing too, is like, if the stream ends, then I just get to go on vacation, because I'm off until January 6th. Because that's the first Monday back. So that's really cool. But also means like, you know, if it goes that long, then I don't get a vacation. Where was Nick on January 6th? I've told this story. I was sleeping. I was on the clock and took a nap. Whoops. I just haven't been here long enough to no vacay days yet. Gotcha. No, I get a good amount of vacation days because I work a lot, so I earn them. I don't get as much sick days. This is your vacation, a group vacation with all of us? Yeah. Oh, you're busy with January 6th? Interesting? Yeah. Sorry, guys. January 6th is an observed holiday for me. For no reason. Don't worry about it. I promise. Alright. No attacks, no attacks, no attacks. We got it. We're in there. This fucking bird is sitting like a truck. I mean, that's what what is it? Prominence beam does? They're using the power of the Metaforce. They're using prominence. Of course they're going to hit me like this. Nice. Having a real job sucks. I do agree with that. I do like my job for what it's worth. I think it's really fun. I just can't talk about it. It sucks. One day, if I ever leave WB. But until then. Oh, they dodged the attack. That's annoying. Also, it's cool having my my name in the credits of a bunch of games. I think my name's in the credits of like 11 games now, something like that. Basically, any game WB has published since 2019, my name is in. 4-day work weeks, please. I agree. Please. Mamio fist bumping when he cheers on Monochromon kills me every time. I like that, and I always like the yatta. Electrician, so it has its days. That's fair. Are there elemental finis in this game? I think there are, but they usually don't make a huge difference. I feel like they are making a difference in this, though. Like, I feel like fire attacks do more damage to plant Digimon and so on. Because we were really fucking up Palmon. And I feel like we've been fighting some fire Digimon and they've really been clapping our cheeks, so. Gotta kill 4-day weeks, dude. Me too. It's getting spanked. Yeah, so that's the other thing. I haven't really shown it too much, but the stat boosts are a little bit better in the base game. You can set it to be, like, way better. But I just have it set to, like, a little bit better. Because I don't want to, like, break the game open. 2 months in at this metal shop. Definitely easy pay. I think I could do a little more suck for more money. That's how it goes. You're good. So is your nest. Also, Bergemon's pose when they're just, like, sitting like a bird is pretty cute. It's pretty nice. Yeah. Sorry to enter without asking. Oh, don't worry about it. I've heard of you. I didn't know I was famous. You're probably the only human left on the island. Left? There have been others before me? Aren't you going to invite me to the city? Oh yeah, won't you come to the city? Okay then, let's get down to business. Hold on tight. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Prominence Beam this early is pretty nice. Rick retail, so I'm just hoes taking time off. Yeah, that do be like that. I've done my time in the retail mines. I worked retail basically through high school and then until 2019. So I worked retail for... Man, I'm going to hate doing this math. I know it's going to upset me. I want to say I worked retail for 13 years. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? I actually haven't seen Mulan in a while. I should watch it with my partner because I think it's her favorite Disney movie. I just don't think I've watched it. I don't know that I've ever watched Mulan all the way through, to be honest. I think I've played the Kingdom Hearts level for Mulan more times than I've watched Mulan. Retail is so rough. Very true. Bergeron just gaslit me into inviting them. Very true. Never tried retail. Always been a factory rat. I don't recommend it. Hourly work getting time and a half is pretty neat. That's true. I haven't gotten time. That's not true. I do get time and a half for my job. I get overtime. But I haven't gotten... I don't think I got time and a half when I worked at the convenience store. I think I got it at GameStop, though. I don't want to watch Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's traumatic for me. I can't do that one. But Mulan and Die Hard I'll do. Chad, I feel like I've told you this story a couple times. I once went to... Oh, that's true too. I once went to... when I was in community college, when I was doing a theater course, I went to a dress rehearsal for Rocky Horror Picture Show. If you don't know what a dress rehearsal is, what it sounds like. It's a rehearsal. But it's one that you can, like, if you're, like, close to the members of the cast, you can go to, and it gives them, like, a sense of performing in front of an audience before they, like, actually perform in front of an audience. And so I was in a theater course, and we had, as part of the course, you had to attend, like, one of the plays that they were doing that semester, which is good. It encourages people to go show up for the plays. Encourages people to, like, check it out and stuff like that. So all good. I have no problems with that. But I was commuting to the school for like an hour and a half because it was down in the Cape in Massachusetts. I don't live in Cape Cod. So I would, like, commute for like an hour and a half. So I basically put all my classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so I would only have to commute 2 days a week. And they were all going to go on, I think they were all going to go on a Wednesday. And I was like, I would have to drive down to the Cape an extra day just to go to this performance. Like, can I go to a different time or something like that? Because like our classes were on Tuesday, Thursday, so it was stupid that we had to go on a Wednesday. I'm just saying. But they were like, oh yeah, you can go to the one earlier than that. You can go to the Tuesday one. And I was like, okay. And they were like, well, we're not going to be there though, because everyone else is going to go on Wednesday. I'm like, that's fine. Not really knowing. I didn't even know what show they were showing, and I didn't know what Rocky Horror Picture was. If you don't know what Rocky Horror Picture Show is, I can't explain it. It's the best way I could put it. It's very unique. But I went to see it, and I was the only one in the audience. Only one. Single. Me. Me and the director were the only ones in the audience. I don't know if you know this. Rocky Horror Picture Show, very interactive with the audience. Maybe the most interactive with the audience of any single play. Out of every single one. I think it's the most audience interactive. So they're all looking, making direct eye contact with me, walking up and down the aisles, walking this, doing that. I'm like, ah. My social anxiety is going crazy. I didn't know what this was. Oh my God. I left at the halfway point. I left at intermission. And like said to the director, it's like, I gotta do a thing. It's like, my brother's sick. I gotta go. Can you tell my professor I was here for credit? Thank you. Okay, bye. And I was like, So I have some personal baggage with Rocky Horror Picture Show. I think I would like it because I like Tim Curry a lot, and I like weird and quirky things. I'm also a different person than I was back then. I think I don't know. Maybe I might have been a little uncomfortable with some of the like cross-dressing stuff in that when I was younger. I can admit that. It's okay. I think I was only like 18, maybe like 19. And I'm like, today, I'm like, I don't give a shit. Like, hell yeah, dude, let's do it. So I feel like I would enjoy it more. I'm like talking myself into it as I say it right now. That's why I like what I'm doing this. I think I could watch Rocky Horror Picture. I think I can get over it. I think I'm a different man. I'm past that. Especially with the power of my beautiful partner. Because then, you know, if I have her support, I can do anything. So maybe we should watch together. Imagine doing Rocky Picture Show, one person shows up and leaves halfway through. I've thought about that. I've thought about that since then. Because the other pressure of being the only one in the audience is like, the whole time I was trying to be like, oh, I hit rewind. I put my controller down and hit the rewind button by accident. Okay. It wasn't that bad. But no, I've thought about that where I was like, because like I was the only one in the audience. I was like, gotta make sure it looks like I gotta make sure I'm supportive. So I'm just like, yeah, good joke. Because I'm like, I don't want them to be like, oh, our show sucks. And I was like, I gotta go. To be fair, I don't think they knew that anyone was going to be in the audience that day. I think that was supposed to be like their first dress rehearsal. So it was just supposed to be empty, but... So just, you know, I think I have a good reason for not seeing it. That's all. But I think I'm ready. Soup, I love your reaction because you knew where it was going. It's just like, you knew. You knew what was coming. And you went, oh no, oh no. It's definitely, I think it's meant to be a little uncomfortable, I think. Because that's what the whole thing with the audience interaction. It's supposed to be like very intimate. So maybe that was part of it for me too. But I get what you mean. Like, I can't really watch. Yeah, it's also, as a play, it's very different from the film. That's true. But I know what you mean with the I don't know what to say. It's like the Office is hard to watch, stuff like that. I don't really like. That's not 1-to-1 with me, but I get it. Like, what was their plan considering no one's supposed to be there? I mean, just do you got to do the show. That's a rehearsal. Just do the show, do all your actions and stuff like that, and then even if there's no one in the audience, you kind of vibe. I don't think that's crazy. I think if anything, I was intruding. They were told that there was going to be people there the next day. They weren't told anyone was going to be there the first day. But yeah, I don't think I have any problems with like The Office specifically. But there are definitely some like kind of awkward shows like that where I'm like, think Parks and Rec is better than The Office. I know some people who are very big Office fans. I don't get it, to be honest. I watched it when I was younger, and I was just sort of like, eh. Like, I don't think it's, like, horrific or anything. But I don't really, like, think it's, like, peak or anything either. I think I kind of just watched it, and I was like, alright. Well, it's just been in theater, and I went to every show to support it. Rocky Mountain was one of the first to know someone in the cast for because it guaranteed audience interaction. Interesting. Surprise audience sounds more like a pop quiz for them. That's true. I forgot to teach prominence beam. I regret it. I don't know if I have enough MP items to get through this area. I might have to back out. Man, this is tough. They just keep doing attacks. Best Office show right now is What We Do in the Shadows. What We Do in the Shadows is very good. I think I forget what season I left off on, but I watched like the first episode of the new season. I haven't gone back yet. But What We Do in the Shadows is very, very, very good. Very, very good cast. Matt Berry is already a treasure. I think I forget the female lead. Is it Natasha something? She's very good. Guillermo's very good. Kristen Schaal is in that show more. I think she's very good. It's the last season. Yeah, it happens though. Shows have to end. If they went forever, they'd get bad. Like The Office. So, like, you know, there's reasons shows that should end eventually. There's use cases. Didn't see much of it yet, but it's really fun. And they bringing The Office back is nothing anyone has ever liked is safe. Yeah. Why would we make something new when we can make a remake of something old that people like already? I don't know, man, because the thing that you made was originally something that had never been made before, so you try to do it again. I fucking love Nadja. She's very good. She was she does some very funny characters on like some of the panel shows. Her and I think it was the same woman who plays Philomena Kunk. Is that her name? They do like a double act of like old moms that I thought was really funny. They did that on Cat Says Countdown one time. Laszlo quoted the succulent Chinese meal guy. That's funny. Laszlo did my favorite bit, which was I'm Jackie Daytona. Average Arizona bartender. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Fucking love those. Philomena too. Yeah. Never get to equip the beam. I know. I'm just debating if I want to go back. I think I need more health items. Wait, no. Oh, fuck. Hold on, wait. This is why Rewind exists. Eat the Nana. That's why I have them. New York City? New York City! Arizona. Dude, Matt Berry is so fucking funny. That dude is so good. He if you guys haven't seen or played the game, thank goodness you're here. It's the second game from the Untitled Goose Game developers. Untitled Goose Game was the game about what if you ruined everyone's day. Thank goodness you're here is like, what if everyone ruined your day? It's very funny. And Matt Berry plays the gardener in it, and he's so funny. He's got one line read where there's a character who's being bullied, and like everyone accepts him because he has like a big head, and they're like, oh, you know, this and that, and we're glad you're joining us, stuff like that. And Matt Berry's character is quiet, and he just stares at them. And as you go to leave the area, you just hear him go, "It is fucking massive." Just got me so bad. I burst. I couldn't. He's so fucking funny. Matt Berry has maybe some of the best delivery on TV. He just does so many stupid bits. Like when he went to, like in What We Do in the Shadows, whenever he turns into a bat, he just goes, "Bat!" Just says it out loud. Like, so funny. Matt Berry does not get enough recognition. That dude's very funny. He voices a couple of characters now too. I think he did some voices in Disenchantment. He voices the pig in that. I think he might have done a voice in Futurama. I'm not sure. I'm gonna see Matt Berry at a jazz show next month. I'm so excited. Oh, dude, I'm so jealous. That's awesome. I would love to see Matt Berry. I do like the strategy for this area has not changed. It's just avoid all the rookies and get to the end. You can avoid these guys, but it's very difficult. Oh my god, I can learn Prominence Beam. Oh, and it does so much damage. Okay. We're good. We're back, baby. I'm gonna get rid of Spitfire. I fucking tapped my right stick again by accident. I don't even have... I think it's triggering it if I even, like, move it. Not if I, like, click it in. I now understand why it crashed when I used it twice. It probably doesn't know what to do if you use it twice in a row. But using it once is probably fine. But I like how it was just enough, like, after I teach the move. Okay. Still trying to learn Duck Station. I'm getting through it. Like sketch comedy, my buddies got me into it. I think you should leave. It's one of the most quotable shows I've ever seen. I didn't do fucking shit. It's like, we're all trying to find the guy who did this. What's another one? There's a lot of good ones. Tim Robinson's also very funny. But I have watched a good bit of I Think You Should Leave. I don't think I've watched all of season 3 yet, but it's very good. I haven't watched Detroiters yet either. I think he did that show before I Think You Should Leave, and I want to watch it. Are we doing the Shadows worth watching? I'm on the fence. Yes, it's a good show. It's a little bit. It's one of those like mockumentary type styles where it's a lot of like talking to the camera and stuff. But I think it's very good. It plays in the space very well with it, and I think the characters are very, very funny. The cast works very well together. Alright. I don't remember how to exactly skip you guys. It's been a minute. I don't remember how to get them to like move forward. Is that how you do it, or do you just walk past them? I think you can walk through them. I don't remember anymore. I think each season gets funnier. I can see that. I think I agree. I think they really hit their stride. But yeah, it's like a mockumentary on like vampires, pretty much, which is very good content. Wow, that Prominence Beam wrecked him. Oh, we got all of them. Let's go. I'm gonna miss. No, we got it. Okay. The movie's fantastic too. I forgot they did. Oh, isn't that the movie came first, right? The movie was the movie Taika Waititi? It was Taika and someone else, right? I've heard the movie's good too. I think it's the show is a bit different. I think they have cameos from them occasionally, don't they? Like, don't they cameo in like at the end of one of the seasons? But I do recommend it. They give me a lot of bits. I can't really be that mad. I feel like they're dropping tons of bits in this game. Does anyone off the top of their head know how to get Monochromon here? I think, or not Monochromon, to get Ogremon? No, not Ogremon either. Nanimon? I think you have to like leave. You have to complete the Ogremon part. And then I think you have to get Shellmon. And then if you go back inside, or no, I think you can't come back through the back entrance. I think you have to go through the fortress again, and then he'll be waiting at the back entrance. I think that's how it works. Do you have to beat Ogremon in Friesland as well? I don't know if that's true. I think we've tested that, and that's not been true before. I think we've just been confused because seemingly changes the requirements every time I play this game. It is. Saying it so forcefully makes me not want to do it. Okay, so that was enough. That's good. We got a full heal. We should be good. Okay. I think we can beat Ogremon now. Prominence Beam should be a game changer. Speaking of game changer, I hope you guys are watching Dropout. Dropout is, if you like sketch comedy, or not even sketch comedy, if you like improv style stuff, Dropout's doing some good work in the space. Make Some Noise and Game Changer are incredible. Meteormon requires Tyrannomon to be recruited, so you can't just leave and re-enter either. Interesting. Did you know you can't catch Seedramon with the first rod? Yeah, I've heard that. People have told me that. And every single time I prove them wrong! Haunted House Tour, where he's allowed to cuss and just goes nuts with it. Yeah. pretty good. The one I like the most, I think you should leave. The like doggy door one is really good. The hot dog one is really good. The Christmas one is really good. Because everyone turns on the guy. The pitch one is good with like the old man about like the focus group. I think that one's really good. And then the one where he eats the hot dog in his sleeve is really good. And then, oh my god, what's the other one? The hat one is very good. Spyline, hold nothing back this time. I'll make you cry. I forgot Ogremon is like a 4-part thing. All just so he like wanders around the city. It's so worthless. Like, shouldn't Ogremon do something like actually good in the city for the amount of fucking effort you have to go through with him? Oh, that did a lot. I'm gonna say, whenever you're ready, Monochromon. Whenever you feel like you're ready to attack. Please, take your time. He's like, this is the most tired I've ever been in my entire life with his head down the desk. Yeah. The old man makeup in the mall. That's a really good one, too. That's a really good parody of those, like, comedy sketches. Just a really good show. Hey, can you use your AoE move, please? I mean, this does work, I guess. Ah, he blocked it. Can he do that? Mods? Mods? He blocked my attack. Mods, please. Mods, I spilled my juice. Mods, please. I'll ban him? Thank you. Can you ban anyone who's ever mentioned Ogremon, please? Thank you. Got his ass. He opened his mouth wide, and I just shot his prominence beam in it. Did you go back to FF14 for the most recent X-Pack? I didn't. I heard... Oh, I got fucked here. I got screwed out of my my special. Unless... Oh, neat. I didn't go back. I played Endwalker. I really liked the first part of Endwalker. I heard people saying that the most recent DLC was kind of like a... It was really focused on one NPC who travels with you, and it kind of felt like they were the main character and you were just like along for the ride with them. And that rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. But I kind of just think like... This is going to sound weird, but I feel like I got the perfect ending I could have gotten out of Final Fantasy XIV with the... with Endwalker, because I had a lot of fun with Endwalker. So I was kind of like, I don't know if I need to play this anymore. I kind of got what I need. I got closure. Good wrap up to the story. Like, I mean, I know they're going to start a new story and like everything like that, or like start a new area, but I don't know if I need it. I don't know if it's something I'm seeking in my life. But I don't know. Tell me otherwise. Tell me that it gets really good. Tell me that it's worth playing. Got some homemade deer chili? Hell yeah. I've never even heard of deer chili. Is it deer chili because it means a lot to you? Can't play a game that I can't step away from with 2 kids so young? Yeah, right? Like, that's the other thing is like, you know, I know you can do a lot of it solo, but at the end of the day, it is a multiplayer game, and I was like, I don't... You know? I don't really like multiplayer. I like multiplayer in specific situations, but I like just playing on my own. I like being able to like pause the game and like, you know, fuck around for a little bit and like come back to it. I don't know. Kinda. That's a fair answer. Is this the random Gobrimon who knows like ice moves? Can't do PvP games anymore? That's like, people are talking about like, oh, Marvel Rivals is really fun. I'm like, okay. I hope it's good. I hope you enjoy it. I don't want to play it. Like, I'm very happy for you. I'm glad you got a game you're enjoying, but I don't want to play it. Multiplayer? Gross. Like, no shame if you're playing it, of course. Like, you can, honestly, I'm glad you're playing it. I'm glad someone's playing it. I'm glad that we can like different things, but not interested. My HP and MP is getting a little low. Monochromon loves to fall over after every hit. He's so fucking dramatic. Help me! Hear a voice from above. Anybody there? Anybody there? Yes, there is. Help me! The ground is bulging up. Hey yo, bulge? Hey yo. You gotta be kidding. No, it's true. I heard some machinery noise. A machine. It must be coming from Ogremmon's hideout. You must have done something wrong there, no? I did many things. I could go eat the elevator or go back to the hideout and check. Thanks. My partner has been bugging me to play it, and Path of Exile. She plays one more games to me. I mean, I've heard Path of Exile is good. Also, you can just see Shelmon right there, which is cool. They didn't have to put Shelmon's model there, but it's fun that you can just see it. But also, they're being such a fucking drama queen, too. Just jump down. It can't be that high up. Ridiculous. Multiplayer RPGs are fun with certain people. Again, like, people have told me they've had, like, really good runs of Baldur's Gate 3 with their friends, and I'm like, I'm happy for you. Hell yeah. The idea of trying to convince any of my friends to meet at the same time every day to play Baldur's Gate, or not every day, or like every once in a while to play Baldur's Gate, or to ad hoc be like, hey, do you want to do like a 3-hour session? I'm like, no. My time is precious. You can't just spring a 3-hour session on me. It's like, all of these things sound fun and seem fun, but like, you know, I'm uninterested. Like, it's just, I'd rather just like, I can play a single player game of my own whenever I want. So I'll just do that. Now there are exceptions. I think games like Mario Party, where you can just like jump in, play for like an hour or 2 or 3 and be done. Those are great. Big fan. Armello was kind of the same way when I used to play that with Spencer. But like, I don't know. I just like, especially as I get older, I'm like, my time is a lot more valuable. I can't just jump into games. That being said, I did play, oh yeah, I don't know if I told you guys this. I did play Call of Duty Black Ops 6, which is crazy because I've never played another Black Ops game. But I played it for the zombie mode, and I was playing with my little brother. It was a good time. It was fun. Most of the Tales series, that does make sense. PvP mattered to me a lot when I was in school with accomplishments I named. Being good at video games meant something. I don't mean that in a hateful way. People need things like that. I did. Yeah, like that's the other thing is like PvP doesn't appeal to me. It's like, oh, I won more. Okay. Neat. Sweet, dude. I came here to have fun. I don't really care if I won. My wife and I game with 2 of our college friends twice a week for 3-hour sessions, and we have for the last 5 years. We either do video games or TTRPGs. I wish I could do it. Trying to get my friends together feels like doing open mouth dentistry on myself. Feels like taking a plier to my back teeth and just going. Most played game this year was actually Helldivers 2. Again, had a lot of fun with Helldivers when I was playing it. When I played it a couple times, but I was just like, it was just such a pain in the ass to organize. Now, I will say, the problem could be me. Something not a lot of people just openly say. The problem could be me. I might be the one who's too annoying to schedule stuff with. And that could be true. But, I mean, it is what it is. That's where we are. So, Sirloin? Oh my god. Mr. Loin? Don't you have to hit these for Shelmon? Am I crazy? Don't I have to like hit one of these contraptions or something? Or is there just no reason to come in here? Other than the items. Played the intro for PG3 pre-release 30 times because my friend loses save every time. That's funny. God, Nick, how dare you have a job and personal life and make content for us? You should have unlimited free time to play games with friends. Actually, that's true. Probably the main reason I can't play these games is that I do spend a lot of my time that I'm not playing video games or working or spending time with my wonderful partner. A lot of that time is spent recording videos for you schmucks. Like, I'm just kidding. I do a lot of recording, so like it takes time. Like the actual recording itself, the streaming itself, the editing, minimal editing. I get it. But the editing, the uploading, all that, like that takes time. So maybe that's part of why I'm so antisocial. With friends going in and out and feeling in specific moods for specific games, that's fair. It's tough. Time zones really mess up playing games with my buddies. Yeah, I get that too. How do I get to Friesland from here again? It's been a while. It's been a minute. Isn't there a path to Friesland from here? Or is that up? I think it's up. Like up the elevator. Because you have to go through Friesland and back out, right? To get to Shelmon. I appreciate it. I'm glad. Up, left, and lift. Oh my god. He's still awake. Maz, are you downloading the game? Are you messing with the game? Have I sold you on it? They have me buy a specific game and they're like no longer in the mood to play it. I've had to make that decision a lot. Where I've been like, okay, you want me to play this game. How many times are we going to play it? Because that matters. Nah, about to go to sleep. LMAO. Look at this guy. Hey, chat. Point and laugh at this guy about to go to sleep at midnight or 1 a.m. How dare he? On a Friday? A lot easier now that my whole group has corporate jobs for open evenings and weekends. That's true too. It is good though. I recommend it. It's good. I would have replayed Digimon World 1 vanilla just because like I've played a lot, or randomize it. But it's fun to play like an actual like balance mod for it. I'm enjoying it. It's a good time. How the fuck do I get out of here? Also, I think I do need to do Monochromon because I have to upgrade the shop. I'm missing some key items that I can't buy, like portable potties and better healing and stuff like that. Where am I? How did I get to this area? Isn't there... Where's the elevator? How did I get here? Duck Station made it very pretty. It did. Duck Station did give this game a nice facelift. Oh, there it is. I wonder if doing a randomizer on top of this would do. So apparently it did work at one point, because I checked into that. Apparently you could do the randomizer, but with some of the updates they made, it no longer works. So maybe that's like down the road. Something for later. Chat, I'm watching that timer. We might go back down to 5 digits. I'm excited. We might get below double digits for the hour. Shame, that would have been very cool. I mean, I'm sure they can add it back in eventually, but I don't really mind. I get it. Dev is tough. And plus, you can still just do the randomizer independently. You don't have to play this to do it. Ooh, a defense chip. So, you may be thinking to yourselves, Nick, I've noticed you keep feeding the chips to your Digimon immediately. Usually you save them and use it on the second generation. Accurate. That's true. I'm mostly just doing it because I'm like, I feel like I usually just save the chips and then I like barely use the second Digimon compared to the first. So I'd rather use them now when they like matter more. And that's what I'm trying to do. So I'm trying to like force myself to use them. Kind of like when you're playing an RPG and you just like save the elixirs until the end of the game and then you're like, fuck, I just have all these elixirs that I never used. I'm trying to break myself out of that habit of like saving high value items. I'm like, fuck them, use them. Life is short. Use the elixir. I was doing that in Metaphor. When I was playing Metaphor ReFantazio, there were a couple fights where I'm like, okay, this is kind of close. I might have to retry the fight if I don't use this item. I'm just going to use the item. Who cares? Other than the fact that my main genre of gaming is JRPGs was mostly single-player oriented. What makes the time go longer? It's in the title. Every $32 donated, that extends by an hour. Because I'm turning 32 today. Because it's my birthday. Let's go. Oh my god, new dancing GIF? Let's go. I'm not making that a GIF. You saved me. So it was you. This is perfect. What? I was headed towards your city to put my talent to good use. What kind of talent? Oh, you don't know about me? I'm a famous Digimon as a know-it-all. I'm famous Digimon as a know-it-all. Really? I've never heard of you. I'm ready to go to the city. Is she really going to be useful? See ya. Extra, read all about it. My Yotismon holed up in his mansion. Why is he Joey? It's a very fun accent to do, and I try to do it every time I can. What did we learn? Oh, we learned Aqua Magic. Cool, I guess. Happy birthday. Thank you. Like Dragon Quest, where you hoard all the stats, seeds, till the final boss, convince yourself that you aren't kind of struggling. No. Even when I was younger, I'm using those seeds. I'm using those seeds immediately. Dragon Quest is a different beast. I will take any edge I can get in that game. Brooklyn Rage. Yeah. It's me, your favorite duelist, Joey Wheeler. Yeah. Brooklyn Rage. Kaiba. It's not Kaiba, it's Koiba. Koiba. Hey, Yug. It's me, Joey Wheeler. I'm gonna use Graceful Dice, Skull Dice. Hey, yo, hey, I'm Brooklyn here. You guys get it. Where am I going from here? I don't feel like I'm like strong enough to go further right now. I could probably knuckle down through it, but that would it do, Yugi. But I think it's better if I just like go back, try and get some more Digimon here. Like I haven't gone to the Gear Savannah at all. Also, what day is it? 11? Okay. Chat, don't let me forget. Day 15, we gotta get that rain plant. There have been multiple times where I've forgotten about the rain plant and just been out and about recruiting Digimon and then not gotten the rain plant. I only save seeds in Dragon Quest if I intend to dump them in a specific character. Yeah, like that too. Like skill seeds I might save because like I might need... Like I might get to a level up and be like, oh, I'm only 2 points short, and then I'll use it then. But that's different. Oh, maybe I do go for Monochromon now. I don't know, because like I don't want to waste time with my Digimon if it's like close to dying, because it's age 10. I don't know what time I need to, or what age I need to be for Metal Greymon, but you know, I don't know. Like I feel like my stats are pretty good, but I might be missing something here. I feel like we meet the weight requirements. I feel like we've done a lot of battles, maybe not 30, because I think that's required. Did I play Dragon Quest Monster on GBC? No, but I did play Dragon Quest Monster Joker on DS. I did a full playthrough on YouTube too. And I've played the Switch one, but I haven't played too much of it. I think that game is eventually going to come to PlayStation, and that's when I'm going to go back to Dragon Quest Monsters. Because they brought it to Steam. And I think they did the same thing with Dragon Quest S, or Dragon Quest 11S, where they brought it to Switch, then they brought it to Steam, and then they brought it to PlayStation, I think. So I'm just waiting so I can try and platinum it. Because it seems like it's fun, but I don't know if it seems like it's a long game, and I don't know if I want to put that much effort into playing a game through twice. But I enjoyed what I played. It just doesn't really run that well on Switch. It was kind of laggy. Especially with like the weather changing stuff. New Draconian Quest and modern Dragon Quest games are insane. They're very fun. I like the one where you can't talk to women. It's such a stupid thing. Where you like get nervous around women. Or like the one where you like or like random townspeople will lie to you is a good one. Uh-oh. Let's go! We got a Digivolution! Alright, chat. Oh. What are we turning into? Let's get some predictions. What Digimon do we think we're going to turn into? It's not Vademon, because we're not 15. So what Digimon do we think we're evolving into? We got Metal Maimon, we got Metal Greymon. I don't know what else. I think it's Metal Greymon, but I'll be happy with anything. Hopefully someone that doesn't fall over after every hit, yeah. I think my big concern is that all of the Digimon that Monochromon turns into are very machine-oriented, and I have no machine techs. None. And that could be an issue. Metal Greymon, Weregarurumon. Oh yeah, Weregarurumon is in this game now. Metal Maimon. Alright. Let's see. Let's go! It's canon! The man, the myth, the legend. Goddamn right, Tamer level went up. Hell yeah, dude. The stats did not really get that much bigger. We got Metal Sprinter again. Oh my god, I can't. I lost Prominence Beam! No! This game sucks! Ah, no! Oh! I don't have any techs. Metal Sprinter isn't even boosted. Oh, no. Alright. Well. At least you're close to Factorial Town, right? I don't think I am. Well. Alright. I remember playing this game a while ago and my tamer level was locked to 1. Oh, interesting. It's supposed to, I think it has a chance to go up every champion. And I think it goes up when you beat the game, and I think it goes up every ultimate. One battle and you'll be there? Will I, though? I mean, not one battle, because I have to go through Friesland. Which is probably going to involve some other battles. Oh, okay. Do I need to do anything here? Hey! First super chat. 3269. Lol. I gotta put the boys to bed and cook a late dinner. Good night, all. I'll be back for more birthday streams sooner or later. Thanks, Soup. Enjoy. Hope to see you later. Oh, it did work. Yeah, look, the super chat added to the time. Great. Thank you so much, Private Parts. I appreciate the little timer extender. Guys, this stream started at 6 hours, and I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and the timer is at 11 hours. The math ain't mathin'. What happened here? How has this happened? And Ultimate was still 1. I was like, well, this is awkward. I don't. Maybe it's certain Ultimates don't do it. Thank you so much, Private Parts. I appreciate the support. I guess. It's very bittersweet. I'm like, yeah. Oh, wait. No. We're not in the danger zone. Ooh, 66 months. Another amazing year with our B-Day boy. Aw, you're too kind. Thank you. She's Joey's Time Wizard card to skip to the end. Yeah. Damn. That's a lot, guys. Thank you so much. I don't know how long I'm going to go to stay. I guess I'll go for 6 hours. I'm still having fun. Getting a little tired. Also, fucking seat, dude. I keep adjusting my chair. My gamer chair, the seat is not great. The back support's good. Everything else is good. Seat's not great. So I have a pillow on it. But the pillow like adjusts and like moves. So thank you. I've really been enjoying content. Oh, I'd love to hear that. Thank you. Genuinely. That's like the best compliment you can give me. Okay. I guess we can go to Gear Savannah and just start cleaning up. Gamer pillow, truly. It's literally just like a pillow I had on my couch that I just took off the couch. I guess we can go for Ogremon now. It would make more sense. Yeah. I guess we'll head that way. When can you evolve with Machine Draymon? I don't think you can. I don't know if Machine Draymon was added into the evolution lines in this. Because it's clearly in the game already. But I don't know. I don't think Megas exist in this game. So I think if I was going to turn the Machine Draymon, it would have already happened. I have to refill my water soon. Chat, how we doing? We hydrating? When's the last time you guys drink water? When's the last time you got up and stretched? Gotta be collecting information. You're reading my paper. Isn't Hercules Copy Tyrannomon in this? Yes. I think it's the only ultimate bug. Why can't I read this bulletin board? Maybe there's nothing yet. Miller Lite is hydration, right? No. Machine Dramon can be obtained, but I don't know if you enabled it. I don't think there was an option for it. I think there's an option that replaced Machine Dramon in the 2-player version with a different Digimon, but I don't think that's the same. Isn't that a Mega? It's the only Mega, but it's not really a Mega. It's, you get it in place of an Ultimate, so it's not really a Mega. Of course, Banquet is hydrating. I don't know if that's true. Shreen Draymon is treated like an Ultimate in this game, so I think it can be. Same as Ho-Omon. It's Friday, it'll be okay for a day. That's true. What's the Digichart look like? Good question. There's Agumon. Yeah, so Monochromon's on the other one was Metal Mimon. And there we go. You're pretty good, pretty tired. My flight last night wiped me out. Oh yeah, you've been traveling. Hope you're hanging in there, ENIAC. Thank you for stopping by. Jet lag do be like that. Chat, I'm very excited for shit, not that. Very excited for dinner tonight. I've got leftover buffalo chicken pizza, some pepperoni pizza too. On the chart, it's either Machine Dramon or Myotismon. I think it's obtainable. I can spoil how. Yeah, go for it. I mean, Metal Sprinter's not bad. Just leave 6 Central and didn't actually leave until 10 or something. Oof. Yeah, flight delays will do that. Was it because of snow? Which, we got some snow up here today. We don't really get snow that often anymore. Not the last couple of years. I don't know if, like, something is happening that's making it so, like, snow is less frequent. I don't know. I haven't been watching the news. I don't know if there's, like, some worldwide thing where weather is a little bit more unpredictable and less like what it was, like, 10, 20 years ago. But, I don't get snow as much where I am. And but yeah, we got some snow on the ground outside. And I was like, what a nice birthday gift from Mother Nature. I love snow. That do be how the Jets lag. It's a great sentence. Anyone's watching, but the new season is great. What new season? Jet lag? Is that a show? Machine Demon's reformatting, like you can upgrade Mimon in Factorial Town, but after you beat the game, and there's only a select group thing to do. Okay. That makes sense. I don't know if I care if it's not until you beat the game, if I'm being real with you. Buffalo chicken pizza from where? I've been on a journey to find the best buffalo pizza I can. Pizza Hut deep dish has been top so far. It is a local place, and I don't want to dox myself. So unfortunately, my secrets stay with me. That's just how it is. It's not a chain, though. It's a local place. I found that any pizza place that just like replaces the red sauce with buffalo sauce does it pretty well. And that's really what I've been chasing. Understood, all God? True. All God right here. Before boarding, they had some issues they had to fix, then we got stuck with the traffic, then had to de-ice, and the toilets broke, and we were close to the time limit of staying in planes, so deboarded. Holy shit. That's crazy. Like, everything that could go wrong went wrong. You don't really fly that often, do you, either? Round 2 got on and had to de-ice again. At that point, I fell asleep. Local places are the best. I really love a white pizza. Rude. Why a white pizza, huh? No, so whenever I move to a new place, one of the first things I try to do is check out the local pizza places and see who's got the juice. Jet Like the Game, great YouTube Nebula show. Oh, I see. But, yeah, so, like, I like to find a place that has good pizza. I like to find a place that does good, like, wings and stuff. Usually they're the same place. It's really good. The, like, chains are fine. Like, if I have to get Domino's, it's fine. Like, I don't worry about it. But I prefer the mom and pop places. Ooh. I like that photo. White pizza is an adult cheese pizza? I mean, I know what a white pizza is. I just... just busting your balls. Busting your chops. Is this Magikarp jump? Yes. This is what happens if you beat the game. You get to unlock a second game. That's where Mojimon is. Pro tip, when you try a new pizza place, get their cheese pizza. If it's good, and you can count the rest being good most of the time. That's what you have to do. I always get a cheese pizza from them. I'll try some... no, so when you go to a new place, you try the cheese pizza, and if it's good, then you know you can try some with toppings. I always try to, like, sample it. I'll be like, all right, let me try their pizza, let me try their wings, I'll try, like, you know, if they got, like, a meatball sub or a steak and cheese sub, stuff, and get a little sample of everything so you know how they work. And that's what I like to do. And then sometimes some of their food is good and some of it's bad. There's a pizza place near me that has every single food they make, from like wings to buffalo tenders to subs, to cheeseburgers, even to fries. It's all good. And then their pizza's ass. Like, their pizza's bad. Like, they're called a pizza place and it's bad. I think it's like their sauce isn't good, their cheese isn't good, but like the bread is fine. So I'm like, I don't know what you fucked up here, but I think it's your sauce. Hey, do you want to play a match with me? If you win, I'll do whatever you say. What kind of match? What I call Digimon curling. I'll tell you more inside. What'll happen if I lose? Nothing the first time, but next time you have to give me a fish first. Then if I win, you come to the city with me, okay? Let's do it. All right, that's fine. Let's go inside. Chat, I don't want to have to do curling more than once. So I'm in a safe state. Little Caesars like meh pizza, but they got great wings. They also have pretty good deals. Also, they already told you with what's it called? Little Caesars. It's hot and ready. It's like, well, okay, but like that's a temperature. Like, what is the food good? It's hot and ready. I actually just get pasta when I order Bronx City pizza? That's crazy. That's not that crazy, I guess. Also, I got confused for a second because Monochromon was here. I was like, what happened? Did I go back in time? So there's a thing you can do in curling in this where it randomly replaces Penguinmon with like any other Digimon in this game, and you curl against them. It's just coincidence that we got Monochromon. But that's funny. Alright. I can play curling. I'm good at this game. I got this. Okay. Got a good two good pieces. I just got to get the timing right. It's been a while. I think I can get it. Let's see. Too far. Too much. Shit. Rewind was not my friend here. Alright, we're just gonna... I'm shaking the rust off. I'm shaking the rust off. Something I wish you happy birthday, Nick. I'm happy to see you play the mod. Hey, Louisa. Thank you again. I'm so glad. Or Lou. Thank you very much. I don't know where that super chat that is. The alert will go off at one point, I think. Wait, they have curling in this? Canadian core. They're like pretzel pizza? I don't think I've tried it. They do have curling. There's a whole curling minigame in this, and I cannot fathom where it came from. I don't know why there's a curling minigame in my Digimon game, but it does exist. And that's cool, I guess. Stop, 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 stop! I'll take it, whatever. 1 point, who cares? Nothing matters. Life is fleeting. Battle is just beginning. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! The game crashed. Luckily, I recovered. It's fine. Whew, that was worrisome. We almost couldn't play the game there. That's crazy. There are prizes for unique Digivolving items? Oh, that's cool. Is that once they're recruited? Oh, okay. Just didn't take my prompt. Further, 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 further! I disagree. I disagree. Whatever. Who cares? You fool! Alright, never mind. It worked out perfectly. The battle is just beginning! They're gonna try to move my piece away, and it's very funny. You fucking idiot. The AI does not know what to do when you place those curling ones that go down. The ones that lock in place. It has no idea what to do. It's very funny. I know the odds and booty checks and the difficulty ramps up. Booty checks? Huh? What? Oh, I don't think I went far enough. Unless he's actually goated. Battle's just beginning. It's just so funny. It doesn't know what to do. Because it blocked its own way. That's so funny. I've never seen them flop like this. So there are in-game achievements in this game. They're called medals, but they do exist. I think there is a medal for getting a perfect 10 in curling, and I think I've only done it once. Ooh, might have been too hard. Oh, maybe. But yeah, like they keep trying to like bash through the curling pucks, like they're not stuck in the ground. You gotta go around them. That's the tech. It's just over and over again. It doesn't know what to do. I've never seen the AI bug out like this. I wonder if it's because it's Monochromon and not Penguinmon. Can I go this way? Maybe. Ooh, it's gonna be tough. Maybe. Let's try and shoot the gap. Oh? Okay. Done with save states, but not naturally, but nearly had a nat 10 the other day, so I noted myself. Yikes. I mean, if you play it enough, like if you played enough in a row, you can probably get it pretty easily. Problem is, I usually just play it once. I usually just play it to unlock Penguinmon, and then I'm like, alright, I'm done. I don't need to get a higher score. I don't even need to throw this. Who cares? I'm winning by 6. Aw, I lost. Amazing, dude. I lost a match for the first time. Sorry. Hold on. I said dude. Amazing, dude. I lost a match for the first time. Alright, now come to the city with me as you promised. Oh, well. I guess I have to. But I already decided what I'm going to do in the city. I'm going to join the city. Look at us. Look at us. Making so much progress. So we could try to start going for Mojimon. I don't remember all the items he needs. I know one of them because it's the important one. It's how you break the game open. Hi, I'm Mojimon. Collector, if you want a thing, I'll trade. Digimushroom for big HP flop. That's fine. I'll do it. He wants a super carrot and a happy mushroom. Happy mushroom shouldn't be too difficult to find in this mod. Super carrot, I think, drops from the red Vegemon. So those should be easy to do. And then let's see. What's the next one's want? Ooh, is that an evolution item? Power Ice. No. I know Power Ice exists. I don't remember if I've ever used it before. A sirloin wasn't enough? Oh my god, you guys eat so much. You always buy a super carrot for Vegemon? That's true. I just mean, like, if we want to do it before we recruit Vegemon. Probably should have picked that up and fed it to him. I did forget this is the way you usually get it. Giant meat for autopilot. This is an interesting one because this gets difficult to do. Because once you upgrade Palmon to Vegemon, giant meat becomes like impossible to find anymore. I think the easiest way is to get it as a consolation prize from some of the arenas. I think that's the best way to get it. I don't know if anyone drops it. Vegemon, I'm a collector. If you got things I want, I'm going to trade. Big HP floppy for super defense disc. Big HP floppy for super defense disc. Big HP floppy for super defense disc. Big HP floppy for defense. Card shop in Gear Savannah sells giant meat. Oh, I didn't know that. I very rarely go there because you get the card machines so easily. So this is the most broken trade in the game. The way that Mojimon works is, I think, someone correct me, is it the first Mojimon that you trade all 3 of his items, he joins the city, and then the other 2 don't? But I think you don't want this to be the first Digimon that you get all the items because he trades medium HP floppies for super defense discs. Medium HP floppies are bought for 500 and they sell, and the super defense discs sell for 2,000. So you basically just load up on medium recoveries at the shop, come here, trade them all one by one, then you go back to the shop and sell them all, and then that's how you get your money. It's the last Mojimon? Ah, gotcha. Gonna go Zonk. Have a great time, everybody. See you, ENIAC. Digimon World Vice 04, the last one you trade, the 3 items join the city. Well, look who it is. It's Mr. Mod Maker himself. Thank you so much for this, by the way. This is a lot of fun. The one thing I think I like about it the most is the learning texts when you beat or recruit a Digimon is so inspired. I love that. That's such a good game choice, like, change. Like, one of my biggest bugbears with this game is it is so annoying to try and get some of the techniques through RNG, and getting them through recruiting Digimon is such a good sense of, like, progression. I was literally, like, thinking about it, like, or, like, literally on my own. I was just, like, thinking about next order, and I was like, so I was thinking about next order, and I was like, why don't they just, like, they've made techniques easier to get, like, you don't even need to know the technique to get it, but, like, why don't they make it so, like, when you recruit Digimon, they just teach you it? Because the techniques are, like, a static thing, so why aren't they, like, rewards for things? And then I find the option in your patch, and I was like, oh shit, it just, like, someone else already thought of it. Okay, sweet, hell yeah. Flashbacks to fighting 30 Shima Unimon to not learn Megalos Bug. That's what I cited earlier when I talked about this. Where I was like, I've played this so many times, and I've, like, massacred the Shima Unimon population and the Soulmon population. And for what? For what gain? So thank you. I'm really liking the mod so far. I like the balance changes and everything like that. I like the I can't tell if the dialogue has been updated. I think it has. I think the dialogue reads a little bit better. I could just be, like, interpreting, but also, like, just the sheer number of options in the patcher. Wow. Very good. Thank you very much, dude. I think it's rad, and I'm glad that you've taken your time to make it. It is well appreciated. Alright, I do need to upgrade the shop, so I think I was going to try and go for Monochromon, but that takes forever, and I don't want to do it. So I think what we might do is just go to Gear Savannah. I don't know who opens the shop, like, I don't know if it's, like, after you get a certain number of people they open the shop, or some of them automatically open it. Like, I think Monochromon opens the shop, and I think Unimon might open it, but I'm not sure. I played this game like a billion times, and the amount I remember from it changes every day. Sometimes I know exactly certain details, and sometimes I'm like, I vaguely think it's this. Alright, but I think we'll go to Gear Savannah. No, do I want to go to Gear Savannah? Yeah, I guess. I can't really keep trying to progress without portable bodies, is what it's coming down to. It's really limiting how far I can go. Gotta go hang out with family later, guys. See ya, trainer. Appreciate you stopping by. Any of the ones besides Vademon and Sealamon upgrade to the big item shop? Is that true? Interesting. I guess you can get those two so early. I guess I always interpreted it as, like, it's once you get 3 Digimon. But I guess that was just confirmation bias. So Unimon should be ahead. We can start the Vademon thing, I think. Patamon's going to be easy to get. Biomon's going to be easy to get. Oh, Unimon's not here. Interesting. I wonder if I have to do something first. Maybe I have to see the bulletin board first? Oh shit, a heavy, or a big berry? Okay. Increase weight, I assume? Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, that's another one of my favorite things about this this mod. I really, really like the better item drops and the better... I like the better item drops and I like the better item variety on, like, the ground and stuff. My only request to speak to Tyrannomon, unlock you, man. Oh, I unlocked him, but I didn't speak to him. Okay, that helps. I think my only request for a feature thing is something that the randomizer has, is just forcing Metal Mamimon, Mamimon, and Pixiemon to, like, always spawn, because trying to spawn them is kind of annoying, just because it's, like, RNG based. But other than that, I think, honestly, every change in this is really, really good. The only requirement for Unimon was to have the clinic, and let's change. Yeah, no, I think he was right. I just never, like, actually acknowledged Centaurimon that I have a clinic, so That's probably what it was. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think... Yeah, I haven't been in the clinic at all. Because even though I unlocked it, I kept going to rest with Punimon instead. I guess I'll just go back. I haven't gone that far. That's an easy one. We can just cross that right off. Oh, you know what I can do too? I can just fight Greymon. I think our prosperity is above 15 now. I'm so scatterbrained. I love Digimon World games because I love being able to balance multiple tasks, but it's just so bad for ADD. Like, I'm just constantly like trying to go something else. Okay, Marimon. Virginmon came here saying it would be a messenger. Sounds good. Shellmon came here saying you'll build bulletin boards. Step towards an information society. Penguinmon came here talking about making a curling stadium. We're getting a big variety. Prosperity is exactly 15. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. I found you. Oh no, he's coming right for us. I finally met you. I'm Greymon. Now let's settle things. What? I got here by following the rumors about you. I want to fight you. If I win, I want the street sign. I've talked about this before. So, for those who don't understand why Greymon randomly just like says he wants the street sign, there's clearly no street signs. It's a translation thing. Greymon is supposed to be saying that like, oh, he's heard that there's tough people over here. And a common thing people will do is like, if you challenge a dojo, you take the dojo sign as like a sign of disrespect, like you're better than them. So he's trying to challenge us to be like, I heard you're really good. If I win, I'm taking that to prove like I'm the strongest. It just does not translate at all. Like, it just did not get localized because like, I don't know, like the original like writers just didn't understand what it meant. But that's why he says that, because he's basically challenging you for like, you know, to see who's the strongest, and if he's strongest, he's gonna take your sign to like shame you. But there's no sign. That's the joke. It's a joke that just doesn't translate. Yeah, there's no sign. Doesn't that thing on the left look a bit like a sign? Kinda. Maybe, but I think it's just like a really like very Japanese joke that just doesn't translate. It took me forever to learn that too. I think I only put the piece together because I like saw stealing signs in like a different like anime or show or something, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be a rough fight. I don't know if I have the healing items for it. What's Power Ice do again? Boost defensive power at 20? Can't use that in battle. I'm really glad I got Metal Greymon, but I got him way too early. I don't have any techniques. I have Metal Sprinter and I have Heat Wave. Actually, Metal Sprinter is not doing too bad. It just takes a lot of MP. Wasn't it during Yakuza you realized? Yeah, I think that might have been it. I think there's a dojo raising minigame in Yakuza 4? Maybe 5? It's either 4 or 5. And you like build a dojo from scratch. And I think that's when I first learned about it. See, Greymon can use Magma Bomb. Why can his adult form not use it, or his older form not use it? Oh, huge! We interrupted his special. How does it feel? Nice. Oh, it says Giga Scissor Claw, but that's very clearly Giga Destroyer. Okay, we're doing alright here. I kind of forgot that we do have a lot of stats. Like our HP and our defense is pretty good. Oof. One thing I like about Metal Sprinter too is that even if you get interrupted during it, it usually does still go off. Isn't Giga Scissor Claw H Kabutarimon's move? I think it is. That is one beefy champion. That's how it goes sometimes. I like how we keep getting tired at the same times. Alright, one more. Oh, he interrupted his special again! That's so cruel. I think it's because Metal Sprinter has like a little bit of lead up to it. So it's easier to interrupt with it. I also just realized he fires off multiple. Doesn't Metal Greymon usually only fire 2 in the show? I know he gets real creative with it in Adventure 2020, but I think in the original he just fired 2. It's weird to see him like rapid fire him. Another offense chip, let's go. Hey, you guys are good, but to finish your goal, you're still amateurs. I'll stay and train you. You'll get much better. Red Inferno Mastered. Okay, well that's annoying. That is kind of one of my other things, is I love all the new items. My poor inventory. And Nanimon is such a pain in the ass to get to spawn. I guess I should go back and just finish trying to work on Ogremon's quest to spawn him that way. Probably because it was cheaper to animate him firing 2. Maybe. Not maybe. That's probably it. Let's be real. That's probably it. It always comes down to cost saving. Okay, so I gotta go talk to Tyrannomon to make sure the clinic is not acknowledged. Go get Unimon. Probably go get a couple of the easy ones from there. And then open up the shop, buy more portable potties, go back to Friesland, finish Ogremon's quest line. I should probably talk to Garurumon because I would like to do that quest sooner than later because he is kind of tough. I'll do this one. Are the missiles the same thing that Skull Greymon has? No, I don't think so. Skull Greymon's missiles are orange, and they're like a little bit longer. The ones that Metal Greymon uses are shorter, and they're like a dark gray. I didn't mean to rest there, but that's okay. Be a Nanimon in the fortress if you're recruiting Shellmon. Is that the requirement? Is it Night Demon? Is that the requirement? Is it recruiting Shellmon, not having to complete the Ogremon questline? Interesting. But you said it with such conviction earlier. You were so sure you had to complete the Ogremon questline. Caught you in 4K. No, that's fair. I always it's weird. I always get confused on when you recruit them because I feel like because the extra item space is so like required. I was checking like every single story beat I did last time because I was like, is it there yet? Is it there yet? Is it there yet? So, no harm, no foul. It's also, we talked about this at the beginning of the stream. Digimon World is one of those games where it came out at the perfect time of like, it's really complicated. Like there's a lot of moving pieces to it. The code is kind of all over the place. And it's just from the era where it's just like, everyone just kind of like, everything is like word of mouth. So like there's a lot of games where it's like, there's some things where like, I'm not really sure how it works. If I can be completely honest. You know, Desktop YouTube up, how do I donate a specific amount? I just see the increments. That's for Super Chat, which does work. I don't remember how to do the exact amounts, but you can also just follow the link in my description. It should be the first thing in the description, and you just go, you can donate that way. I prefer that way because it goes, I get more of it. YouTube takes its cut if you go through Super Chat. But, no worries. I don't actually know how to do it. How to do this custom Super Chat. I think every time I do it for a YouTuber or a streamer, I usually just do the pre amounts. Game coded with tape and shoestring held together. Yeah. I mean, I love Digimon World. It's the basis of a really, really fun formula. And I think I like Redigitize and Next Order better. But there's a lot of this. I think as Maz hit on it earlier. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Maz hit on it earlier where this is the city is at its best in this game. Where like you literally build a city from the ground up and you like upgrade it and everything like that. And the other games just don't really have that. Next Order, like the city just kind of appears after a story beat. And in Redigitize, it just already exists. And I think that's something they missed. Ah, fuck. It's not going well. I think I'm doing okay. We're at like 17 prosperity. Oh wow, I love Muchomon's like getting hit animation. It just like rolls backwards. That's cute. I do feel a little guilty just like dropping machinery on its head. Nice. Okay. Alright, I need that item slot immediately. There we go. I gotta learn how to bypass those Agumon in the Ogremon Fortress. Because I don't really know how to do it. I've done it like once. But as far as I can tell, they don't move. So, I don't know like which specific way you have to like get past them. Also, they haven't respawned yet anyway. Or I don't know if they do respawn. So maybe it doesn't matter. But I know we were mentioning it earlier where it's like a speedrun strat to miss them. I haven't actually watched a Digimon World speedrun. I probably should. I've played this game roughly 56 times. I think knowing some speedrun strats would really, really elevate my gameplay. So we'll see. They're gone after you beat Ogremon? I thought they respawned at a point though. Well, wait. But he's not here. No! No! I did recruit Shellmon. Where's Nanimon? I'm trapped here. Look at that, he isn't there. I don't know what it takes. Nobody knows. Every time I play this game, I swear Nanimon appears at a different time. I may have seen the wrong trigger, then it's okay. Like I was saying, Nanimon is one of those things where it's just like, there's like several different sources saying on how to unlock him, and it's all different. It's so funny. That's alright. This era of video games, these things happen. Alright. Oh, you're always so hungry. All you do is eat. I like this one Gobrimon on the bridge. Am I bothering you? Yeah, you're directly in my way. Move. Get out of here. Oh, my pack stamina on Pokemon Pocket came back. Did I check out the Game Awards? I did. I don't really care. It's how I feel about the Game Awards. Hey, hope you're having a wonderful book so far. Thanks, Topster. Appreciate it. Spaghetti code is hard to read at the easiest time. It wasn't easy to mod this game, was it? What would I need to do if I wanted? Yeah, I know that it's Sid Montague. I think has done a lot of the decompilation of the code for these games. I only cared about Okami 3. Well, it's actually Okami 2. Okami Den is not a sequel. It's a spin-off. So you look foolish right now. No, I'm kidding. I'm excited for it. I went in trying to like getting ready to watch like announcements and stuff. Like I didn't really care about the awards. But it was fine, I guess. I don't know. It was really long. I don't know why it needs to be 4.5 hours. But it was, it was alright. I'm glad Astrobot won Game of the Year. Astrobot is a very good game. It deserved it. I would have been happy if Balatro got it too. And then after that, probably Rebirth. Rebirth I was kind of expecting to win Game of the Year, so I was a little surprised when Astrobot did. See, but like that's the thing though. It's after Warrior Sigemon, but that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, why would they design it that way? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, either make it the second Ogremon leaves, or make it after Ogremon's questline, but then that doesn't make sense either because it's so late after it and the questline's so long. Why after Warrior Sigemon? It doesn't like... That's so pointless. Alright, I'm going to try something and I'm going to see if it works. I don't think it will though. Am I winning Stepson? That was weird. We're making it through. I've got an ultimate. I've got Monochromon. We've got like 17 prosperity, so we're getting there. We've beaten Marimon. We've beaten a couple others. We're getting through. Just flops over. Also, trigger that says you defeated a warrior Digimon, but it's never used. Oh, great. Oh boy. I love like confirming that this game is in fact jank, and not just that it feels jank, it is jank. Like, I love this game to death, but mostly because of the game mechanics. The implementation of said mechanics, you know, I go back and forth on. Such a fucked great game. I guess that's a good way to describe it. Chat, I'm so excited for my Hong Kong version of Next Order for Vita. I think it was delivered today. I gotta go check after the stream. It was I have to kind of the problem with it is there's two versions or three versions of Next Order for PlayStation. There's Next Order on PS4, which I've platinumed. Obviously, you watched me do it on stream. There's the Japanese version, which has a separate platinum, and then there's also the Chinese version, but it's hard to find the Chinese version compared to the Vita or to the Japanese version. Like, it's listed as the Hong Kong version, and I bought it from a Chinese seller, so that I think it's probably a good chance. But also, I think all of the art and everything on it is in Japanese still, or at least the images they used were. So I'm like, wait, is it though? That'll be fun to find out if I just bought another version of the Japanese or another Japanese version of Next Order for the Vita. I can't wait to own two. So I'm hoping it works, but if it doesn't, I'll expect it. So getting it Steam, 2 Digimon at the same time seems overwhelming though. It actually works really well. It's it allows you to like do a lot at the same time and like not being like railroaded into like certain techniques or something because you only have one Digimon is really nice. I think it's good. I think Next Order is probably my favorite of the series. But like I said, there's bits and pieces from each of them that I like more than others. Is somebody there? You can't see? Well, Waymon, usually I live in the sea. I don't even have eyes, but I can feel most things. I'm human. My name is Nick. This is Rex, my partner, and he is a metal grim. I feel some strong power. Will you listen to my story? This may be my last chance. Dun, 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 dun. Xanarkin starts playing. Will you listen to my story? This may be our last chance. There's a beach cave near here where I rest. But some mean guys kicked me out and I lost my important treasure there. Mean guys, huh? Doesn't sound good. Please kick them out. I want you to help me get the cave back. I'll help you. Then get on my back. Probably sound like a boomer or something, but I miss when games are jank. Everything's too precise and unbreakable these days. That is not true. That is very much not true. I think games are jankier than ever. Like, you gotta expand your roster a little bit. That's like a main complaint of the game industry right now is like every game is like not fixed or is not like perfect on launch. They keep releasing them with like game-breaking bugs and like weird stuff like that. I could not disagree more. I think there's more jank than ever. I think it's just way more obvious because there's more moving pieces, so when it breaks, it usually is like much worse when it breaks and not just like funny. But I think like there's so many games you can come across where like a dead body in like a game will just like ragdoll on the ground and like spin out and stuff like that. That stuff happens all the time. Let's go. Nick, can you give us that one more time and do it in a Kermit? I can't. No, it's too late. The moment's passed. You mean everything's broke day one so you can't find ways to break them? Yeah. You can't break it yourself because it just comes up broken out of the box. Nick works for the games industry, so all the jank is his fault. That's true. I'm the guy who goes into video games and be like, this is working too well. Can I just like, and I go into the code and I just like stick my fingers in it and I go, blah, 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 blah. That's my job. I do that every day. It's tough work, but somebody's got to do it. Hear a voice coming from behind. The voice is... Hope I have enough MP. Ugh. What? Wasn't I using Joey's voice for Ogremon? What? Oh boss, we're in trouble. What are you guys doing? I'm impressed you found the new Ogre Fortress. Going to commit more crimes. Someone screenshot this. What are you doing? Going to commit more crimes? Of course. Yeah. I won't let you do that. You better get out of this cave. This time is different. Boss, is that it? Yeah, go. What the? Master War Digimon, go ahead and do it, please. He's your bodyguard, huh? You're finished. Fallon has laws? That's true. According to Sid Montague from 6 years ago, the 90-month trigger is after Ogremon 3-Waymon, which I assume is what you're currently doing. Yes. And if Sid said it, then I believe it. Nobody has spent more time under the hood with this game than Sid. Oh, this is going to be a little annoying. A lot of high health pools. I was going to say, Metal Greymon, if you ever felt like attacking, I would be really pleased. The good news is, my attack is AoE, so I can whittle them both down at the same time. Romstar too, that's true. Romstar has also been deep in the hood, under the hood in these. But he's more been for the mobile games. I guess they work together. But he's been for also mobile games, like it's a phone game. He mostly worked on Redigitize and Lost Evolution. But Sid has, I feel like, worked on every single Digimon game. Although maybe Romstar's done more, I just didn't know. They would have marketed Oblivion with some of the hilarious bugs, it would have been even better. I disagree. Hot take, I think that Bethesda's bugs are not a feature, they're actually really fucking annoying. I was replaying Fallout 4 on PS5 to go for the Platinum again. And every time I came across a bug, I was just like, oh, what the fuck, man? Like, it wasn't like funny or like jank, I was just like, dude, can you like fix your fucking games? Like, it was just exhausting. Like with Digimon World, I forgive it because game dev was different back then. But like when a modern game releases like broken as shit, I'm like, what the fuck were you doing? What did you spend all your time on? Not QA, I know that. Like, okay, not too bad. Ooh, a little bit bad. Oh my god, I'm getting status while I have a Varius. Let's go. I never have a Varius on me. Oh, the animation for that's really cool. I don't think I've ever seen it. Oh, this move is so broken. Oh, come on. I just got out of it. Come on. This is BM. This is bad manners. I be it, Riker. Bugs don't feel as fun, I suppose. I think that's what it is. Nice Various nerd. Yeah. Unfortunately, I've already drawn you as the soy boy, as the soy. How's that meme go again? Trying to please Skyrim, at least one mammoth falls from the sky and dies. That does happen a lot. That's a good bug. Mammoths falling from the sky, very funny. Entering an area and your save getting corrupted or having to restart the game because it crashes, not fun. Actually very annoying. Is it Soy Boy? Actually, I've already drawn you as the Soy Boy in this Wojak, so you've already lost. Horse mountain climbing? It's a feature. Everyone knows that horses can climb mountains. That's settled lore. Heard a weird noise, but I think it's someone like shoveling. I'm an ecologist and that is true. Fair. Saber tiger hunt mission, especially in survival. I hate that bug. I don't know what it is. Tell me more. Come on. Your moves are really annoying. It's like just enough where I can't get a Metal Sprinter off. Please, I'm begging you, Metal Greymon. Just a second longer. Charge your moves like a second sooner. Also, I didn't realize that Warrior Digimon could do both of those status effects. That's kind of gross. Please! Do your attack! I guess my speed must not be good. Thank God. That was a tough fight. Nice. Darn. won't let you get away. Oh, that's why they don't drop any items, because you immediately leave the area. Kill it before the quest is given by the companions. It bugs out because you can't touch it and to respawn. Oh, shit. Weirdest Pokemon mod I've seen. Happy anniversary, Merry Christmas, Happy birthday, Merry Grandma. Thank you, Spencer. Back in the old days, the weird bugs were like exploits to single-player games and more akin to shortcuts. Nowadays, they're like creepypasta jump scares like the time the face models were freaky. Yeah. Thank you again, Spencer. Hey, Spencer, good testing. It worked. The timer worked. Oh, man. By the way, I don't think I ever told you guys where that song's from. Wait. Why should I wait? Get Vademon, or Waymon, idiot. Wow, what a surprise. Waymon, nice, wow. Give up. Ugh. Come to the city and work so you can repay your sins. Alright, got it. I'll go back to the city. Haha, just kidding. Bye. That's such a good bit. I can't believe they did it in the first game and then never again. Also, that is very clearly just a PNG or a JPEG. Yeah, I can't believe they did that fake joining the city bit only once and then never again. I also can't believe that in none of the, not in Redigitize or in Next Order, does someone join the city and then leave. Like, once someone joins the city, they never leave. And I think that's crazy. You could really play around with the formula a lot, and I just feel like they haven't. Darn, he tricked me. I guess we get got the cave back. I guess it's okay. I think the cave is okay now. Seem to be a really nice person. I'm sure they'll realize their mistake someday. Yeah, probably the next time we find them. I'll give you my treasure. It's in the back. Wait, that's your treasure, right? I can't accept it. No, I don't need it. I want to go to your city. What do you have to go to this cave back for? For nothing? Sorry, but I really want to help you now. I see. Yeah, I know we've been inviting everyone to the city, and then Waymon is like, actually, I think I want to go to the city. We're like, what the fuck do you want to do? Like, what? I just got your cave back. Thanks, you're really nice. Going straight to the city. I'll give you a ride if you want. Water Blit. Interesting. Okay. Yippee! It works. It does. It's worked really well. To my detriment. Also, he just said he was going to take me back to the city. What the fuck? Hey! Hey! What do you... What? What do you mean? He left me here. He stranded me. Very rude. Streamlabs donos do show up. Donate to nick.com. Yes, that's true. That is still a domain that we own as well. We. Spencer owns it. Donate to nick.com. I meant Mojimon City? Yeah, apparently. Okay, well, we can just go back. What day is it again? 12? Oh my god. I hate that it's day 15. I wish it was like day 5. I just because like I forget about it. I feel like I spend the most time in the city like in the first couple days. And then like after like day like whenever I first like start exploring, I'm like never in the city anymore, so I always forget about the rain plant. I have to like really focus down on it. Look at the beach cave. Yeah, it's the rain plant. The city's AC is amazingly chill. Nice. Best $5 I ever spent. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I gave you that money. I forgot about that. I Venmoed Spencer some money so he could test the timer yesterday. Thanks. I need everyone to know how much bigger my penis is for joining Nick. That's true. That is true. The Streamlabs donuts show up like the regular YouTube ones? Yes, they show up better. For those who've never been here, I have way more alerts for Streamlabs than I do for Super Chats. I try to not use Super Chats that much because YouTube takes a nice cut off the top from me. But if you donate directly in the link in the description, it just goes to me. So, you know. How do I... Hello? Oh, there we go. I don't really care about the Misty Egg because I don't really care about Tremojimon, or not Tremojimon. I don't really care about... I can't remember his name right now. I can't look at chat. I have to remember it on my own. What is the Eggman's... Digitamon? Is that it? Because he's a fucking egg? He's a Digitama? Why can't I remember that? I think it always grows on day 15, doesn't it? I don't think there's a trigger for it. Oh, maybe. Who knows? Oh, I think you do have to talk to Tyrannomon to get Vegemon to spawn, but I think the plant spawns no matter what. I think I've messed up before and not had him spawn. I was very confused. I've played this game so many times, and there's so many of my playthroughs are like blending together. I truly don't remember anything anymore. Just impossible for me to know. I just simply not available. The information is just not in my brain. Oh, I shouldn't sell the golden acorn I was saving. But yeah, I keep the Digitama Mon evolution item just in case. If I get a champion of my next generation, I don't know, and then like I won't be able to get them to ultimate, I'll at least have some ultimate. Just nobody donate $9 in front of all these new people who've never watched a stream from me before. Just nobody do that, okay? They don't need to know how degenerate we get here, okay? Let's keep it PG. And I think your stream might be in a little bit of delay. Also, just a general reminder, just refresh the stream if you've been watching for a while. Sometimes it slows down and you might not be as caught up. Forgot about that one? Yeah. Off to watch more X's movies. Happy birthday, Mr. Rather Zalis. Happy birthday, chat. Thank you, Spencer. I appreciate it. Enjoy your family. Spencer, real quick, what is the best Christmas movie? And there is a correct answer, and I know you know the answer. I just want to hear from someone else. Ooh, we recruited the black texture bug. You buffered me right when you were talking about refreshing the stream. See? There is a pro tip for that, which is if you set the stream when you're watching it to play at 2 times speed, it should always automatically catch up, because once it's live, it can't do 2 times speed anymore. It's just like stuck on normal speed. That's a pro tip. Let's go back. UFO newspaper. Bandits are gone. It's where it usually appears if you open the shop menu there. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I guess because like you wouldn't really see it that often, because eventually you'd get the actual shop. I didn't know that. Weird. That's so weird. Oh, there it is. Thanks for the hundreds, not thousands of hours of videos you've done. Started watching during Regitize. Cheers to you. Happy birthday and thanks. Oh, Pyro, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much for the $32. I appreciate it. Boy, that timer's getting long. Oh boy. Thank you for the nice message too, Pyro. I appreciate it. Oh, that jerk. How rude. I actually don't remember what this says. I'm going to try and Google Translate it. I know that someone in the chat probably knows it. The timer is automatic, lol. I have not been paying attention. It is, and it's really nice that it is. Do I have it set correctly? Does it say Great Wall of China? That's from Portuguese. What? The last language I was using was Portuguese. That's why. Toga Tunnel? I imagine it probably says Ogre Tunnel. Anger Tunnel? Auger Tunnel? Come on. Come on. Ogre Tunnel, right? I assume it says Ogre Tunnel. My translate was not doing well. Huh? Oh, it's not Nanimon. Ogre Tunnel, I imagine? Probably. I didn't know we'd have to pay to get through. Guys, look, it's Wisemon. He looks terrible. They could honestly make a champion version of Wisemon and just like make it this, and it would work. Just make it a Nanimon pretending to be a Wisemon. Hey, aren't you? Yes, do something. How are the Jemojimon inside? I don't know. It says O-GA Tonaru. Oh, that's why I kept saying Augur. Interesting. I know they're all right. Here, okay, here I go. Reskin Digimon. Oh, you're right, it is. That's why he holds his arm up. Oh my god, I've never noticed that. Oh, my mind is blown. What the fuck? That's illegal. You can't do that. Let's just Digimon's model with a stick. I never noticed that. I've never even realized that he holds his arm out like that. That's upsetting. So wait, does that mean... Is Digimon without his beard just Nanimon? What? Chad, how deep does this go? How deep does this go? Where does it... Where is it... Where is it... I don't... Agumon and Godmon are almost the same. This is too much. This is too much. I can't handle it. I gotta eat some meat. I guess that does make sense. There's probably a lot of reusing models here because, I mean, time is money and you can only use so much. I can recognize it with some of them, but not all of them. I can't believe I've never noticed it. It makes sense. They are like roughly the same shape. Nanimon is a young, angry Digimon. Nanimon is like... Ready? We're gonna go on a journey here. Nanimon is like Samos in Jack 2 when he's younger, and then Digimon is old Samos from the original Jack and Daxter. And that's the best comparison I can make here. That's clearly applicable to everyone. Everyone's gonna know what I mean. It's fine. I'm back, and yay, we got Middle Greymon. Middle Greymon used tit bones. It did. Nanimon is the drunk son. That's fair. Hey guys, if you want to get through here, leave all your stuff. Long time no see. You guys again. It's my line. It was so easy to find. You ready to lose? Lose? No way. I'll show you what I do when I get serious. Let's settle this once and for all. Also, why does this fight exist? He literally, the hardest fight is against him and Warrior Digimon, and then you just fight him with 2 Agumon again. It's just the same as the first fight. Like, I'm sure his stats are a little bit better. Ooh, I also wish I had more MP going into this fight, actually. Whoops. We're going to be doing a lot of special moves. Yeah, even his health is even lower than it was before. Why? What is the point of this fight? They're like, do it again. We don't know. Figure it out. Oh yeah, I'm gonna run out of MP real fast. I don't think I have the defense command, right? That's the one that looks like a rock. I have moderate, and I have distance, and I have change. I don't think I have just straight up defense, but I don't think I'm gonna have an option soon. It'll make more sense to fight him with Marimon since it's a hot in the mountain. Maybe. Has not recovered from the last time you stomped it. I know, but I'm just like, from a game design standpoint, then why even have the fight at all? Was it just so they could do the bit about him joining and then not joining? Because having to fight him 4 times just so you can recruit him and he does nothing is crazy. We were talking about this earlier, but I'm just like I get what they were going for to an extent, but I'm like, he doesn't do anything. It was just like it's such like a pointless quest line, and for doing so much effort to recruit him, you get nothing. There's no reward other than like a couple chips, I guess, but like at least make him like required for like, I screwed myself. I knew it. I knew I was hitting it at the wrong time. That sucks. I don't know, it just feels weird. Let's do speed up here. I was hoping I would have the defense command, because I think you can gain letters for the finishing move if you defend more often. Maybe I'm wrong about that. You should sell Digivolution items for all the effort it takes. I agree. Give him something. He feels so under like baked as he is now. It just feels so pointless. I'm not doing well. Shit. Nanimon's worse in that way? That's true. I mean, Nanimon at least gives you a Digi Keychain the first time you see him, which is really valuable. Trying to track him down for the other 4 times to get like an item expansion is... I think that's better. He's really annoying to get, but he gives you like a really good reward. Whereas Ogremon is just like, I'm here now, and I only count for 1 prosperity instead of 2, because fuck you. Because I hate you. Hey, what's up, Boz? Everyone, that is our favorite drunken Mario Party player. I mean, the quest unlocks a lot of stuff. I guess that's true. Yeah, it does lead to Waymon. It does lead to the Misty Egg. It does open up something. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess he's more of a vehicle for other Digimon, but I'm like, I don't know. I just feel like for such a character that you spend so much time with, I was just kind of hoping that when he joined, he would like do more. I don't know. It just, I don't know. I feel like he's kind of underwhelming once you like actually get him in the city. Because in most like JRPGs and stuff like that, if you spent this long tracking down a character, like they would at least do something or have like a, oh, it's gonna hit me through it. Oh, come on! What was that delay? Why did you take so long to do it? Birthday stream is the most wonderful time of the year. Thank you, dude. I can't believe I have to rely on my special move, and I can't believe he's interrupted me twice. The first time I've been interrupted with my special move the entire game, and this motherfucker does it twice. Alright. I'm too afraid. Block it. Alright, this should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Nice bread, man? Bread? What? Eh? We're out of there. More HP? Oh, is this the... Are these the Agumon that don't move when you beat them, so you can't actually get their items? Because they just stand on them? How come I can't win? What's wrong? Aren't you going to run? I'm too tired. I became a bandit because I thought this island was done for, so I just did whatever. Did you know the island was in trouble? Yeah, yes, and then you showed up. I guess it's dumb to start helping you now. I don't think so. Come to the city. No, I can't. Plus, I don't think anybody would forgive me for what I've done. You haven't really done anything. You've just been kind of a menace. But you haven't done anything like bad. You've just been annoying. Oh, just be quiet and come with me. You can be helpful. Everyone has something to offer. Except Ogremon, who doesn't offer anything. He just sits there. Can this island be saved? You're going to save it for us, right? Of course, you know where the city is, right? Oh, I'll be there. Not my Agumons, though. Or my Gabumon. Buster Dive. Oh, that's a much better reward than the game gives you. Okay, wait, no. The Agumon are slightly off-center, so that's nice. I was doing a randomizer, I think, and the Agumon had like a really good item. I think they dropped like chips. But when I went to, they had chips, but when I went to grab them, they like were blocking it, and I was very upset. Hey, birthday, Mr. Zalis, sir. Wishing you a great day. Hey, thanks, man. Just call me Nick. It's okay. We're friends here. And thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Alright, is Dromojimon ready to get recruited? I forget what his requirement is. I know it's after Marimon, and I know it's like off to the side, but I don't remember if I have to like talk to him first. Or if it's just like a time-based thing, like eventually he's just like, oh, I'm here. I also forget how to get to him. I think I have to just go straight down here. It's talk to it, then wait 3 days? Why does Dromojimon's whole quest involve waiting so long? It sucks. I hate it. It's fine. This is the time period of gaming that I don't really miss. Oh, also, thank you for making it so you only have to pull the dirt twice. Thank you so much. It's a lifesaver. It feels so monotonous to do it normal times. Or Battle Garurumon 1 after you speak it. Oh, interesting. This earlier when you beat Marimon? Yeah, alright. Listen, I was busy. I beat Marimon. I was checking all the items. But no, one of the things I don't miss about old game design is, like, order of operations. Like, if you beat Marimon, after 3 days, you should just automatically be able to talk to Dromojimon. Like, he should just automatically be like, hey, I finished the tunnel while you were gone. Like, I don't know, like, in modern game design, you wouldn't really, like, have him do that required, because it just means it's annoying. Because then you finally remember him, you go talk to him, it's like, oh, now I gotta come back again? Like, that doesn't really add to the experience. Like, if it's just for, like, plot reasons, then, like, once the plot is resolved, then that should be it. Just remember Nightmare for You Cherrymon? The Cherrymon in this game is heinous. It is, the model for it is pretty not great. The face alone is horrific. But yeah, it's one of those things. There's a couple Digimon in this game you recruit where it's just like, do X, Y, Z, but if you have to do X first, and then you have to do Y with this kind of Digimon, and then do Z. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. Come on. We're all friends here. Don't make me jump through hoops, please. Please. Noises it makes too. Does Tyrannomon make weird noises? It's been a while. He's so late in the game that I usually forget what he sounds like. I love how much of my muscle memory is dedicated to dodging Digimon that I know are going to spawn. And like knowing where to move to like not run into them. I spent so much of my brain power on this. There he is. My wing hurts. What happened? I hurt my wing. My wing hurts. What happened? I hurt my wing. I know. You said my wing hurts. I meant how did it get hurt? You got something to treat my wound? Does meat work? Yeah, if you battle Garurumon for the first time after speaking with it, and it is day 4 to 29, you can recruit without waiting. Oh, interesting. Much better, thanks. Can you fly already? I don't think I can fly far. There's a clinic in the city. You should go there. It isn't far from here. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense that you would have to trigger Tyrannomon. You literally, like, address the clinic. But what if you just, like, if you don't actually talk to him after, then you wouldn't have, like, known the clinic is there. You would just be like, oh, we might have a doctor there. I don't know, maybe. Give it a wing job? Horrific. I heard about the city. It's bigger than I thought. Go to the city and rest. Thanks. Maybe I can help you someday. The feathery things in my back are in pain. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. What's in the wings of a Unimon, or an Angemon for that matter, or a Devimon? They kind of just look like cloth almost. Like they don't seem like they have like bones and like stuff on them. I don't think there are bones in there. They're too thin. Love y'all. I'm drunk. I'm gonna hang out with my roommates for a bit. See you at the next one. See you, Pyro. Thank you again for the donation. I appreciate it. They have bones. Do they though? Do you have flat bones? Bone? Bone? I don't think so. Let's see if Mommymon's... But no, I'm fucking wrecked. I'm not gonna go look for Mommymon. What am I talking about? It'd be a terrible idea. I just love that, my wing hurts. What happened? I hurt my wing. I know. Like, come on, man. Work with me. Oh, I didn't know this came out over here. Interesting. Alright, so we have Patamon, Biomon, Elecmon, that I can get immediately. I don't remember how Otamamon goes. I don't remember what, like, do you need a specific Digimon to get Otamamon to spawn? Or do you need to, like, be progressed far enough to, like, start the Shogun Gekomon stuff? Can I get those wings boneless? Yeah. Flarizamon. RNG for Otamamon? Isn't it like super forgiving RNG though, where it's like a 1 in 4 or something? As opposed to the rest? Oh, just 50%? Yeah. That's so stupid. Like, if you're gonna make it 50%, just make it 100. Like, what are we doing? Like, at least with like Metal Mimon and Mommymon and Piximon, I get it a little bit more because like the chance is super low. I don't think that's good either, but I at least get the logic of it. Why 50%? Like, what do we... We critique the things we love, and I love Digimon a lot, but I'm like, dude, so many game design choices in this game are baffling. Does Tsunamon have a rumor for Otamamon? Interesting. That's the thing too, is like sometimes you like need the rumors to trigger some things, and sometimes you don't. And that's very confusing. Like, I never remember which things you like need to do to get progression, or which things are just like there to tell you about the things in game. Because in my opinion, the bulletin board shouldn't be a trigger for anything. It should just be informative. Just be like, oh, you're looking for Digimon? Go look over here. But it's like, some of them are like actual triggers. And I'm like, why? Why do we do this? Wow. Are you alright? Thank you. Call me anytime you're in trouble. I will come right away. See you again. Just runs away. Hey, wait up. He's like a hero. He gets all the credit. You didn't do anything. He should get the credit. Why is Mamio a credit hog? Chad, I think my timer is broken. I think it's going backwards. I think it's counting up instead of down because I've been streaming for almost 6 hours and the timer is at 12 hours and I started at 6. I think something's wrong with it. I might have to get it checked. I don't know. That doesn't seem right. That seems strange because somehow for every hour I stream, the timer goes up by 2 hours. I don't think that's supposed to work that way. So Leomon start the timer to see how long it takes for him to die. Yeah. Well, he doesn't die in this game. Spoilers, I guess. Yo! We got a sweet nut! Can I get some nuts in chat, please? We got sweet nut. Don't put nuts in chat. Don't do it. That's bad. Don't do that. Shocked he lives in Adventure 2020. It felt like they specifically did that, like, to buck the trend. I've heard about you. If you heard about us in the city, why don't you come with me? I'm also thinking about the island's future. I've been searching for something. What are you looking for? Why is he just staring up? Something that my ancestors left behind, but I don't know what it is. I see. If you find it, I'll let you know. Or if I find it, I'll let you know. I'm looking a long time, and it won't be easy to find. If you find it, I promise I'll go to your city. He says he's looking for a long time, but, like, he doesn't move. He just stays in this one spot. So he's full of shit. Like, what do you mean? He's not looking. Why doesn't he just join the city? And then just, like, occasionally leave to go look. Go join Digimon on their adventures. Dude's lazy. He doesn't want to solve any problems that don't happen within 5 feet of him. That's why he constantly dies. His work ethic. Let that be a lesson to all of you. Don't, I'm just kidding. I know I've been joking, but we are getting a little close to 6 hours. I'm getting pretty hungry. So it might be wrapping up kind of soon. I think I'm going to try and clear all the easy Gear Savannah Digimon. And then probably wrap up from there. I'm going to knock you out. Oh, I still have no MP. Oh, what am I doing? Is there a vending machine nearby? I should probably just buy MP stuff. Oh, my God. I'm making this so much more annoying than it needs to be. Just like me, for real, for real. Wouldn't going to increase the chance of finding it because you can ask people? Yeah, exactly. Oh, my God. I'm so stupid for this. Oh, it's too late. No, it's not too late. Okay. All right, rewind. I'm done. Thank you, rewind. Thank you, rewind. Okay. I think I figured out how it works, though. I have to work. Happy birthday. Have fun all. Oh, my God. I have to work. That's crazy, man. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, Knight. Thanks for stopping around and watching. I appreciate it. Is there a vending machine here somewhere? I feel like I saw one. I want to say it's on before the entrance to Sukumon. Also, I should pick up the fishing rod while I'm here. Did I imagine it? There's a shop in Gear Savannah. Oh, that's right. Well, and it's before day 15. I guess I could go there. I forget where it is. I don't usually go to that shop. But I know it's here somewhere. I just don't remember which area. Isn't it when you go left from one of the areas? Well, this is Vademon's space. I will admit I don't actually remember where this is. Vending machine, bottom right, Gear Savannah, shop along the coast. Oh, I could probably do Elecmon. And Biomon. Oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could just grab Elecmon right now. Ow! Touch me and you'll get shocked. Why did that imply that, like, my way to, like, get Edemon's attention, or Elecmon's attention was just go, like, yeah, and just touch him? Don't you want to be here? Wow, amazing, he's got guts. You gotta be, you're gonna be somebody. Alright, I'll help you. Won't you use your electric power for the city? City? What's that? Sounds familiar, but I'll help. I'm Elecmon. Nice to meet you. Bottom of Elecmon, then left. Thank you. Shout out to Elecmon for being an electric monster, and they didn't use any yellow on him. That's that breaks monster design tradition. Most electric monsters have some electric or some yellow on them, and this one doesn't. Proper Electmon on all fours. I hate. I fucking hate all the Electmons that have like has him standing on 2 feet. It's awful. He looks so weird. I don't know why they don't keep him on all fours. Where the fuck am I going? Over here? Oh, come on. Oh, I think I figured out rewinds. I think it's toggling it. As long as I think it's on the wrong button, but as long as I hit the left stick, it rewinds, and until I like let go of it, it'll keep rewinding. It's not as good as the RetroArch one, but it's better than I thought it was. Hey, it's a shop. I'd like to buy some cards, my good man. Digimon card. Everyone's collecting them. You can't lose them. Oh, I'll give you 1 free for starters. It's a good one. Oh, that's right. It's that's the only way to get the card of yourself. Even the anime did it with Primary Village. He was on 2 legs. Like, I get. Also, why did they just like randomly speak in a robotic English voice? I don't think. I feel like I haven't remembered this in a while. Buy a card. Oh yeah, buy a pack of 3. 500 bits for a pack. No telling what's inside. I'll buy it. Numemon that I don't have yet. Tankmon that I don't have yet. Angemon that I don't have yet. You know, I'll check them after. I don't want cool cards. Tell me what's the meta. Yeah, I need the Pikachu. I need Pikachu X right now. Also, if you have a Mewtwo X and a Gardevoir, that would be really good. Thank you. Whatever you got for me. I think I do have the part of the patch that makes it so cards are more likely to be rare than they are in vanilla. Shadowless Charizard. Yeah. Okay, that's probably fine. What we get? Ooh, not bad. Oh, I got a couple. Phoenixmon. I like the art they use for these. Did I get a golden? Oh, look at my Otismon posing like that. These sprites are my fave. They're very good. These sprites in general are very, very, very good. The sprite work in Digimon is top tier. Who the fuck is this? The sprite? Is this the sprite for Gekomon? What do you mean? He doesn't even have his trumpet. That's just a frog. That's not Gekomon. Wait a minute. No. That's illegal. You can't do this to him. Ninjamon's hat's the wrong color. Literally just a frog. Is that the like frog symbol from Final Fantasy? It looks pretty close to it. Like for when you actually get like frog. Also, it's Katsumon's sprite. He looks like a chicken nugget. What have they done to you? Oh man. Great. I love it. Alright. We'll buy more cards when we get the card machine. It's a recycled goods shop. I want a regular item. Oh, okay. Yeah, they do got some stuff here. They don't sell portable potties either. I hate it here. Cannaman. Cannamon. Shit wherever they want. Why is it so difficult? Okay. So I don't think I should have any recycled goods because I haven't died. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I never go to the shop. All right, nice. So yeah, next would be Biomon. I guess I can do Patamon now because I have items. I'm trying to remember who else. I could try to get Otamon to spawn. I don't remember if Otamon and Gekomon count. I think they do. But I can't remember how much of a Shogun Gekomon stuff is like required and how much of it is just like, oh, you can just talk to them for like if you want to. It being just a frog is very funny. Alright, let's deal with this. I'm gonna knock you out. I don't think so. Oh, I forgot to check if Metal Greymon... Hold on. Forgot to check if Metal Greymon can learn Buster Dive. Oh my god, he can? And it does a crazy amount of damage? Let's go. Heat Laser, you're out of here. We have Metal Sprinter, I don't need you. I am going to use a lot of MP, which is going to be a problem. I guess it doesn't hurt to let him still know it. Nice. Okay. I feel a lot more confident all of a sudden. Pokemon does nothing. It doesn't even join the arena in the original. Oh, is that true? I remember there was rumors that it joins the arena. That's funny. Ah! Why is my health like this? Oh my god. I forgot about Lekmon. He did so much damage to me. I should have ate the sweet nut. Oh, did Lekmon give me a tech? I don't know. Are there more recruitable Digimon than there are techs in this game? I don't think I checked. I don't know if he gave me one. Double flop. Put up with it. Listens to. Oh, did my brains just go over the next threshold? Let's do it again. Okay. I'll fucking do it again. Oh, Buster Dive, my beloved. Being able to do damage. It's so nice. We had Prominence Beam from Bergemon, and that was working really well when we had Monochromon. But Metal Greymon, not knowing it, kind of really kneecapped me. But now I actually have an ultimate with an ultimate attack. Everything's looking great. Another double flop. It should be a triple flop because he dies 3 times. Sorry. Monochromon is a good recruit, to be honest. Yeah, I just didn't want to do the Monochromon minigame. It's not that I don't want to do it. I actually don't mind the Monochromon minigame when it fucking works. Or when the RNG is good. But the main reason was that because this is my first Digimon, I was really worried about lifespan. I didn't want to take too long trying to get it, just in case I had to do it more than once. But I guess I could just save state before. I'm not afraid to use save states to save time. Not that I think I'm going to beat the game in one generation, but I'd like to unlock as many as I can. One thing I want to try and do is get Siegramon so we can go recruit Kabuterimon and Kuwagamon. No, I thought about it. I saw that it was there, and I was like, no, I think it's good content for me to struggle with Monochromon. As much as I hate it, it's good to watch. At least once. And I did see that you have the hard mode Monochromon patch, which is insane. I didn't even know you get 4460 on Monochromon. That seems ridiculous. What should I do? What do you mean? You don't have anything? I got lots of time. I have too much time. Come to the city. There's all kinds of Digimon there. Sounds good. I'll go. My name's Patamon. See you later. Dynamite kick learned. Okay. Double flop. Double flop. Nice. Eat this sweet nut. I forget what the vanilla Monochromon requirement is. I can't remember if it's 3,300 or something like that. 3,200. I know it's up there. Who is it? No way. Ah, wait up. Oh, 3072? That's not that bad. Here again. I don't think this will just repeat ourselves. Maybe I should wait here. Alright, Rex. Hold on. I forget where the prompt is. Maybe I'll wait. There we go. Alright, Rex. Get rid of Vademon. Okay, we did it. So someone trying to do the hardcore one and going insane? Yeah, because it's ridiculous. It's like, why would you ever want to do that to yourself? Mission success, help me out. Don't panic, we're not the bad guys here. I just I can't stand how much of it is RNG. You can have completely different runs depending on how much medicine you get, how many portable potties you get, depending on which customers you get. The fact that sometimes you'll just be like, here's a good price, and they'll be like, I'm fucking leaving. I'm like, I literally offer you the lowest price. The other thing I really don't like about that minigame is that you have to randomly try and get the price. If it was a menu, you could just choose mark up the price by a certain amount, mark it by this much, mark it sell it at normal price, and so on. I wouldn't mind it, but the fact you have to go through the dialogue prompt over and over until you get the price you want is maddening. I really like the idea of the Monochromon game, but I think the way it's done, I'm just like, it's so miserable. If you get some bad runs, it can take so much time, and it just sucks. I see, it's my mistake. I'll go to the city. Like, the actual Monochromon minigame of, like, trying to, like, sell items and make profit, so much fun. I really think it's good. The fact that so much of it is random, not fun. Very annoying, actually. I want more Gatsumon, and I want more Gatsumon who need medicine. Is what I need. Okay, so I think we've gotten pretty much everyone you can, which is nice. I think we go for Automa. No, we go for. I go for the Rod. And then we go for Autonomon. And then we go from there, I guess. My only problem with Metal Greymon is that Metal Greymon doesn't like to get up early. So it's harder for me to get oh, Sukumon, that's true. I always forget about Sukumon. My problem with Metal Greymon is that I can't get Kakatorimon unless I like stay up all night, which means I'm a bad tamer. Oh, Buster Dive is a really long wind-up, I just realized. It's not bad, though. That's doing its job. Aw, Garamon. So sorry. Weird Slime. Is that the evolution item for Neumon? I don't think I've seen Weird Slime before. Weird Slime. Whoa. Oh my god, it is! They dropped their evolution item now? That's so funny. Alright, I guess. If I ever need a Neumon. That's actually super helpful if you don't have the thing turned, so you can get to Toy Town. That's not bad. That's so funny. It's called Weird Slime. Oh my god, Bacon Beast. The timer's getting so long. Oh my god, though. God, this Psychmon just said I don't have any talent. Bacon Beast, thank you for the $64. That extended the timer by another 2 hours. Chat, I started the stream 6 hours ago with a 6-hour timer, and the timer's at almost 14 hours. What happened here? Can someone look into this? I'm not a math guy. Can someone do some calculations for me? I think something's wrong. Hello, please. I'm gonna be here forever. I mean, I will say, I think the first time we did this, or we did this last year, I think the stream started at like 60 hours. So, if you compare it to that, things don't look so bad. Maybe I will finish this timer out. He says. Hopefully. Hopefully. Thank you so much, Bacon Beast. I'm glad you're still enjoying the content. Oh boy. No more bandages? That's fine. Again, this game is so bad for ADD because I came here and I completely forgot I was going after Nanimon. I just forgot to go after him. Hold up. We got him. Do you think we got to get out of it this month? Unlike last time where Under broke you. You don't think we got it this month? You think I'm going to finish it off in my break? Probably. No, there's one in Digimon World. Or Digimon World. Here we go. Ready, chat? Oh my goodness, that pooper moving and talking. You're not poop? Should we ask him to come to the city too? We shouldn't be prejudiced. What? I never thought about it. There are others, or then you can't live in other places? I see, that's what I thought. Okay, just to look. Okay. Oh, okay, thanks. We got the rod, baby. It is kind of weird that you get the fishing rod and the super fishing rod, like, 2 or 3 screens away from each other. Like, they're right next to each other. You think they'd give you the old rod like a little bit earlier. Oh my god, the bathroom is all the way outside. Hold on. It's this one, right? This is the one that you can root? Hey guys, this one, I'll do you guys this one then. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I guess I'll come back here. I'll just take the sender next time. Listen, he talks with his tongue out. It's gotta sound like that. That's the only way it canonically makes sense for him to talk. If you're gonna let him poop anywhere on the floor anywhere, there's probably a place. That's true. That's not a bad idea. I don't have to worry about like care mistakes or anything because I have the final evolution, but I don't want to. It's the thing. I take care of my Digimon. I got so scared I was gonna say like day 16. And I was gonna be like, I missed the rain plant again. Nanimon before you forget about it. That's true. Let me just finish this out. I'm gonna go grab Nanimon and then I think I'm gonna wrap the stream up because we've been going for 6 hours, which is a bit. But as I wrap up, thank you guys so much for all of the donations you guys have done today. You guys are super generous and want me to be streaming forever. Great. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to Digimon World Vice for making this mod. This mod fucking rules, dude. I've played Digimon World 1. I'm not kidding. Like on the channel alone, I've played it like 10 times. And like even like beyond that, I feel like I've played it like an infinite number of times. It just feels like I've played it so much. So I really appreciate bringing like new life and like balance and all the like quality of life stuff in the game. It's genuinely very nice. And I think once I complete this, maybe like down the line, might do some of the harder challenges. Because it looks fun. And I've played this game a lot. And again, I've said it a couple times. I really like the Digimon World like formula of like, go find a Digimon, do a little side quest for them, bring them back to the city, they unlock something, progression, so on and so forth. And I think that without this game, obviously without this game, we wouldn't have gotten Redigitize or Next Order. I do like those ones more, but Digimon World 1 holds up. It's a good game. And as I play more and more games, the things I start to look for are game design, as you can hear by me critiquing it constantly. But like, the amount of things that the Digimon World games do that are so unique, and like other games just don't do city recruitment like this. They don't do like raising like this and the battles like this. It is such a unique experience, and that's what makes it so special to me. Because I love just how different these games are. And hold on, wait. I don't want to. There we go. But I just love how different they are, and I'm so glad that there's like this cult following for it. That's like not even just like Digimon fans, but people who are like, Digimon World, fucking that's my jam, dude. Let's go. I love that. I love how much this game is like how special it is to other people too. Like that's fun. That's part of like what my channel was like built on, is like sharing the experience of like Digimon World and like other kind of games like this, and like, you know, people just, you know, they gather around them. So I think it's really cool that there's such like vehement support for the game. Oh my god, I don't have another autopilot. That's fine. I'll deal with it. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll walk back. I don't want to walk back. I have to though. It is how I found you, for the love of Digimon World games. Fuck you for. No. Except Digimon World 4. That doesn't count. Oh, okay. I thought he stood by the door. Who are you? Who am I? Who are you? Cheese it. I got a dimensional keychain. I can carry 20 items. Let's go! Die in battle, free autopilot. No, this is how it happens, is that Red instigates. Red is like, oh, just die in battle. That's how you can get Bakumon. Oh, just die in battle. You'll have a higher chance of learning a technique. Oh, just die in battle. And then the second I let a Digimon die in battle, Red is the first person in the chat to be like, oh my god, I can't believe you... Oh my god, what's happening? Rewind, please. Red is the first person in the chat to be like, oh my god, I can't believe you let them die in battle. You're such a terrible tamer. I'm like, what do you mean? You told me to do this. And I'm like, I don't think that's true. That doesn't sound like me. You can only gaslight so much. You already had Bakumon. You need to kill him again. You don't know that. What if that's how you get Soulmon? What if it's a secret Digivolution that nobody had discovered? You can't know these things unless you test them. Okay? There's so many things about this game we don't know. Like, what if he turned into Soulmon? There's no way to prove it can't happen. You can't look in the data. You're instigating this right now? I don't think that's true. 10% chance of evolving the Skull Greymon if he was a Heart Metal Greymon. Oh, that's true. So, I mean... Gameplay loop feels so simple, yet so good. Surprised there aren't more games that adopt it. I agree. But then even when you do that, I mean, Bandai Namco themselves have said, like... Or, like, the Digimon devs teams have said, like, Digimon World is so niche. It's so super specific that, like, they're, like, unsure if they should make more Digimon World games. So, like, I get it. Like, I guess they don't sell that well. And also, like, for what it's worth, and I can acknowledge this, very, very steep learning curve with these games. Oh, wait. Fuck, I'll just fight it. Whatever. Like, once you know how to play the games, they're pretty easy to get through. Like, once you get, like, the knack of them. But I think as a first-time player, as, like, everyone in chat can say, like, everyone in chat can attest to this, where it's like, this game is very difficult when you're, like, a kid and playing for the first time. Like, when I was a kid, the first time I loaded this game up, I was like, what is this? Why can't I just play with, like, Agumon? Or why can't I just, like, go, like, have fun adventures with my friends Ty and all that? Like, I do think it's, like, a little bit crazy that the first game they did on PlayStation was not just, like, a straight-up retelling of Digimon Adventure. Oh, no, I guess they couldn't have done it, right? Because Digimon Adventure wasn't done yet. When I gave up at Marimon, yeah. Imagine World 4 is the only one that gets a remaster and remake. Oh my god, dude, I'll lose it. I already have a pet theory that Digimon World 4 is, like, the precursor to Dark Souls. Or to, not Dark Souls, Demon Souls. Because, like, it's just so... brutal and unforgiving for no reason. The weapons, like, you don't need to do Digimon at all. I think it was originally going to be like a class-based game. That's why some of the Digimon learn different, like, spells and stuff like that. And I think that the Digivolution in the game was originally just going to be like upgraded, like, classes you could get for finishing side quests. I fully don't believe that was a Digimon game. I'm 1000% believe that was a reskinned game that they threw Digimon on. And it was Bandai Namco, and it was before Demon Souls came out, so I think that a lot of people who worked on Demon Souls worked on Digimon World 4. I'm not being hyperbolic. I genuinely think, like, you don't get Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, all of that, if you don't have Digimon World 4 first. I think that's true. And nobody can disprove me. Pretty sure it was kind of confirmed it was a reskin with Digimon again. It had to have been. World 2 and 4 are the two that need a remake or reboot the most. They have plenty of potential if done better. Hot take here, I actually don't think that's true about Digimon World 2. Digimon World 2 is a, I don't know, what's it called? A mystery dungeon game? You know, it plays like the Pokemon mystery dungeon games. It plays like Chocobo Dungeon. It plays like Lost Azure, or Blue Azure, whatever it's called. The one that Knight really likes. But I kind of feel like that game design is run its course. Dungeon crawler, yeah. Because it's not quite Diablo-like. Because Diablo, I would say, is more like wide. Like, the areas you go to are like much like longer and bigger. Whereas like mystery dungeon games specifically are like about going down floors. Like, that's such a key part of them, is like floor management. And I think that's the part of the games that are bad. I think when you see like, oh, this dungeon is 99 floors, I'm like, that sucks. I don't want to do that. And they're also just like really, really hardcore games. YouTube just shit. So I was gonna say with the Digimon World 4 take. I mean, yeah, it feels right. Hey, man, thank you for so much for staying. Draco Wheels, thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, don't give me Piximon here. I'm not strong enough to beat Piximon right now. Don't do this to me. I know I have to try though. He's right there. Oh, that's right. Dark Cloud 1 and 2 were like that too. I just think it's like, I think the format can work in like a modern day setting, because you just turn into a roguelike, right? With like better progression and stuff like that, and not just like abandoning all your items when you lose, which sucks and feels bad. But you would have to remake it. You couldn't just like remaster it. Do I fight Piximon here? What are we thinking, chat? Do we think I have the stuff for it? I got some MP. I got some HP. I got some strong moves. I'm an ultimate. I got good stats. I think I could do it. And Piximon is a pain in the ass to spawn, so I kind of feel like I have to take what I can get. Also, I can't believe I wasted those MP. Save state and fight him? Yeah, let's do it. I forgot save stating existed. Now I have all the confidence in the world to fight him. Yeah, we got this. Okay. Hey, are you the one building a city? Yes. Oh, you're real lucky to meet me. I don't look like it, but I'm an ultimate Digimon. If you meet me, I'll help you. Okay, I accept. Okay, I believe you. Piximon also has no bones in his wings. His bones are also 2D. Not bones. His wings are 2D. Great. I love that my one move takes such a long wind up. Oh my god. I don't do that much damage to him. Oh, he knows Bug? Oh. I'm gonna win this fight. I'm definitely not gonna win if I stay confused for the whole fight. He blocked it. Oh. This Piximon's on crack. Yo, happy birthday. Thank you, cousin Brandon. Hope you're doing well. I know you and Mark are gonna get ready to play some Black Ops. Have fun. I will not be playing. I'll be eating and then passing out. 'Cause I'm tired. I had a long day. Nico, my cousin. We have another Digimon that knows 2 different status effects. This is gross. I hate it. I hate it here. I do think we got this. Oh, but I don't need to risk it. Okay, he didn't do that much. Oh, come on. Don't block me. There we go. Forget how slow the original Piximon can be. Slow? Feels like he's going pretty hard. Up. It's not. Nope. Shit. Oh, and I got status. No. This is mean. We're gonna play soon. Just wait on my wife to go to bed. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, that's fun. We knocked him out of his animation. We got this. Metal Greymon, please. No, wait, please. 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 Don't do it. Don't get confused. Let's go. Oh boy. MP chip. I need 10k to go buy his training manual too. Wow, I lost. Well, I'll see you in the city. We'll actually figure out how to do swords this time. I mean, I figured out how to do my sword. The Thunder Sword was working, so it sounds like a you problem. I don't know. We should have to clean his dojo to recruit him. That would be funny. GGEZ. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, you learned Bug from Piximon? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. I see the vision. Okay. Alright. I think I am at the point where I'm going to start saving chips. I think Metal Greymon's pretty good. I should save these for the next Digimon at this point. Or maybe just buy them from Shogun Gekumon's shop. I don't know how broken it is in this. I haven't seen the new item list. Speaking of items, I need to go refresh the stock because I can't risk going to a new area and then not having autopilots again. That was cringe. Although, I wouldn't have fought Piximon without it, so I guess it's good in a way. Alright. Now I'm also going to see if Ninjamon spawned, because I don't know what my prosperity is at. Doesn't Ninjamon only spawn at night, maybe? I don't remember Ninjamon's spawn rate. I'm supposed to be wrapping up, guys. You're enabling me. You guys are like, no, just keep streaming. It's fine. Okay, I didn't get him to spawn. I forget if the prosperity requirement for him is 20 or 25. DJ Vademon Memorial Fund is now a little higher. Yeah. You need to recruit a Digimon that appears in the secret shop for that? Oh, he's not the first one? Interesting. I didn't know he couldn't be the first one. Mamimon, Ojimon, Devimon. Yeah, that makes sense. Who has the card thing? Must be Monochromon. Look, Nick, this is my shop. I'm going to sell all kinds of items. I'll have more stuff soon, but I need Digimon who can help me here. That sounds like not my problem. I think I'm going to sell the weird slime because I don't think I'm going to need it. Because I have the Toy Town part done. 32 from my good friend Boz. That is another hour on the timer. Why is the alert not working? I specifically changed it. I wonder if I might have to tweak that. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. You need to speak to 3 different shopkeepers for the card machine? Oh, today I learned. Yeah, I did notice it just appears after some days, so I guess that makes sense. I thought it was like total number of people who needed to be in the shop. And upgrading to a champion membership, Austin? Oh my god. Happy birthday, brother. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. You're the best. Alright. Portable potties, I don't know, 10? And then 10? I think my items are actually not bad. Got a job, so back to champion they go. Hell yeah, dude. Very happy to hear that you got the job. I know that some of the Digimon sell different items. Like, I think Monochromon sells the Super Restore. I think that one of them, and maybe Unimon sells a large double MP. I don't know. My knowledge is shaky here. But I think that they sell different items. Let's see. Yeah, like, you have the premium HP. That Patamon did not. I also got a second job today. Hell yeah, dudes. Could have this background tune on forever, just so relaxing. Everyone keeps saying that about the Digimon, or the city theme, and I kind of agree with them. It is just a good theme. Oh, wow. That machine literally appeared as soon as I talked to Unimon. That's so funny. Alright. You sell a Super Restore. That's right. Okay. I think I'm good for now. I think it's a good restocking. I don't want to spend too much of my money yet. I think I might do the Mojimon thing next time to just get some more money. I was like, yeah, congrats, been a couple weeks in this role. Everyone's so nice. Coming to my job. Oh yeah, you did post about this in the Discord. Everyone gives each other gifts and candy. Oh my god. Isn't it crazy to go from like a really bad workplace to like a fun workplace? I have done it before. I love the people I work with. They're all great. Some of them even come out and watch my stream and donate $32 in the super chat to extend it by an hour with the message, another one. I don't have any specific examples, but that's one of those things that could happen sometimes. Is that an FF14 gift, by the way? Yes, that is the Cactar. That's my Cactar, my minion. I captured that in-game, and then I cleaned it up and made it a GIF. Anyway. Oh my god, guys. We've been going for almost 6.5 hours. This video is going to be like 3 hours for part 2. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for all the birthday wishes and everything like that. As a reminder, the birthday streams will continue until that timer hits 0. And the timer will not be... I can't add to the timer after New Year's Eve. I will not be adding to the timer anymore. We'll just do whatever's left on it. So I'm going to try and get it down before then as like a personal challenge. And it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to play this again soon. I don't know when exactly yet. I want to try and keep some variety up. So tomorrow I'm doing my Pokemon Radical Red randomized Nuzlocke. I'm on part 15, and only part 2 came out yesterday, but part 15 is available for members. So we'll be continuing from that, and you know, if you come into the playthrough halfway through, maybe you'll want to go back and watch the earlier stuff. And then on Sunday, I'll be going back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Castle Monster Coliseum, the Libra mod. And that'll be a good time too. I'm gonna try to actually beat Pegasus in that. I'm on like the last like 5 fights, and I've fully been blocked. The person I'm fighting is impossible. So that's next. And then I think on Monday, I think I might do Jak and Daxter. I might do a full playthrough of Jak and Daxter on the PS5. Try and get the platinum in one stream. I think it'll be a good time. So before I forget, I'm gonna close out the timer for today. There we go. Timer's frozen. Thank you guys so much. I will see you later this week. I'll probably stream this again specifically either middle of next week or next week, like later, maybe on Friday again. But I will come back. So thank you guys. And I'll see you next time. have a good rest of your night. And thank you again for all the birthday wishes and everything like that. Oh, yeah. And don't forget, if you want to become 50% more attractive, you should like the stream. I don't know why YouTube gives me that metric. I don't know why in my analytics it shows that people who like the stream are 50% more attractive than people who don't. I don't know why YouTube knows that. You got to read those terms and conditions, guys. But it does tell me that. So if you want to be like that, you got to like the stream. So thank you guys. I'll see you later. Goodbye.